I clicked go live and it was like, I don't want to. Hey, we're off to a banger start, Jack. We got a storm outside here. The show doesn't even want to begin. Sure, it's going to be one of those nights. Guys, welcome to Monkey in the Morning. I'm Monk. He's Jack. Say hi, Jack.
Hello, everybody.
Jack, how the hell are you tonight, my friend?
I'm all right. I'm tired and I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day. That's why you get a toaster oven.
That's why his toaster oven's going to ding him, guys. So when you see him muted, it's because he's chewing and he knows how I feel about chewing on a microphone.
Damn right, because it's fucking gross.
It is fucking nasty. We are here tonight. I don't know if you guys saw the news, but there's an election here in the United States.
Yeah, it hasn't really been a big thing around here. It's just something people talk about.
Spudgun says, liar, this isn't morning for you yet. I didn't say it was morning for me.
We never say where it's morning. It's morning somewhere.
Do you know there's other shows out there called Monkey in the Morning now?
What?
Yeah. At least two. I was like, God damn it. That's why the title today actually says Monkey in the Morning. Jack, have you noticed how many streamers there are? How many people are streaming the live election results?
Quite a few.
God, everybody and their sister's doing a stream.
They're just all copying us, man.
Most of them need to get the fuck out of my lane. I will highlight two of them, though. Both Sinatra Says and Scribe are streaming this, and their links are in the description if you guys want to, do a little roulette and pop around the different channels. Those are approved by us. They're friends of the channel, and don't go watch NBC. I tuned into NBC's because I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? They just have graphics on the screen and shitty music. They don't even have anchors or anybody on there talking.
Wow. That's just lazy.
Thank you so much, Cryptic. This is not normal time, guys. Fuck up my schedule. Well, we like to keep you guys guessing.
There is no normal time for us. You know that.
We're here to keep you on your toes and stuff.
Yeah. And we're poor, so don't give other people your money.
Yeah, give it to us. All right, Jack, let's jump into it. We already do have some states that have been called.
Already?
Oh, yeah.
Before we get to that, thank you, Jordan 250. Happy voting day. Happy voting day to you, too. Thank you.
I want you guys to know I spent $4 on you so that I could access the New York Times so we could use their election map. I don't know why I like to use their map, but it is my preferred go-to.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that shit.
But
$4.
I had $4, so I paid for it, and we'll be keeping an eye on the New York Times. We're also looking at 270towin.com.
Yeah.
The site we highlighted the other day. And we'll be checking in so far. Now, this is the New York Times one where they have, Vermont going to Harris, West Virginia, Kentucky, and Indiana going to Trump. These are all expected. There's no surprises here.
Why isn't California filled in already?
Because they won't fill it in until the polls close. I guarantee you at 8:01 that will be changed to blue. California time, so like 11 o'clock our time.
Yeah.
270.com or 270towin.com also has called South Carolina, so their tally is 32-3 instead of 23-3. That's why you might hear us say different things or see people in chat with different numbers. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. So, again, these are all expected ones. It's why they're able to call them so early. I did see the Krasensteins say that Donald Trump was down like 2% in some of the counties in Indiana. He won Indiana by 16% in 2020. He's predicted to win it by 16% in 2024. And they're like, but this is good news for Harris because he's down a significant amount. Like, it's 2%, man.
It's Indiana.
How fucking desperate are you?
I think they're pretty desperate.
You could have the majority of Trump voters stay home and he still win.
Right. There's a lot of people in Indiana, and they tend to vote pretty red.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cryptic. Here's my contribution because Big Dro is a degenerate. Oh, I did not know that.
Thank you so much, Jordan. I just hope that through all the calling everyone Nazis, everyone Nazis, racists, homophobes, property damage, assaults, and assassination attempts, that everyone had fun. It's been a blast so far. It's been a blast.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
Zan, thank you so much. At our mountain cabin and signal is shit. Let's go, Brandon. I'm at my regular home and my signal is shit. So good luck to us all.
Oh,
you brought this up before the stream. There was a lot of talk because Biden is not going to campaign with Kamala, well, to her campaign headquarters to watch the loss that she's about to suffer.
I mean, like you pointed out, it's past its bedtime. But also, do you really want an old dementia patient laughing in your face? Because
I was about to say, I don't think they invited him because they know he's going to laugh if she loses and poop himself, and nobody wants that.
Yeah, nobody wants to change him.
Yeah, they're probably renting the furniture, and the deposit on that is just much more than she wants to spend. First stream I've made it to in a long time. I've seen a couple of people say that they've just caught us live for the first time. Welcome, guys. It's a lot more fun live. I appreciate everybody who watches after the fact, but
oh yeah, we appreciate whatever you watch.
Yeah, occasionally we even talk to you guys. So yeah. Old man Biden was put to bed early. I don't know that it was put to bed early or it was late for him, because if it was like 4:30, that's late for him.
Yeah, usually it puts a lid on things by noon.
Yeah, that's way past his bedtime.
Yeah.
It was funny to me that story broke around that time.
Yeah. Because he went to bed.
Thank you, Retro, for the 4547 Trump donation for the stream. Half to Jack. Thank you, my friend.
Thanks, Retro.
That is an awesome. We should have that as one of our regular things. Tall person, thank you. I know I'm huffing copium, but I want New York to go Trump. Most of New York outside of NYC is Republican. Again, doubt it, huffing copium, but hope springs eternal. The triumph of hope over experience. It's a beautiful thing to see.
Hope is a beautiful thing. I haven't had it in years, but we can always use more of it. Yeah, my French fries are done.
I thought I heard that. And hi, Nuts. How are you, sweetie?
Hi, Stargazer.
Oklahoma closes in 9 minutes on the edge of my seat. Who knows how it's going to go? Thank you, Travis Gardner. Yeah, that's a toughie. That's I think Kamala can pull that one out. I'm just kidding. I got to be honest with you, Jack. I've been looking at this. I think we're going to get our election results tonight. The states that we know are going to be slow counting, Michigan, Pennsylvania, possibly North Carolina, they may not end up mattering. And if they don't, then we don't have to wait. They can take as long as they fucking want to be like, no, we found 10 more for Biden.
For Biden?
He's not running this time. It's okay. We found him anyway.
They count. Yeah, I heard that Georgia's going to have theirs done by midnight. Is their goal?
Yeah.
And if he gets Georgia, North Carolina, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a pretty close to a lock.
If he takes Georgia and North Carolina, she has to sweep the other 5.
Sweep the legs.
Ricatus coked out 9-year-old. It's nice to see you, sweetie. Hi, Uncle Monk. I'm deeply worried about climate change, so I voted for Hunter Biden since he promised to bring the snow, and he will. But you should stay away from it.
But her teeth itch.
Keldrig, thank you for the donation. I can't read that donation amount. I was going to buy a My Pillow, but some Twitard told me that the guy is a Nazi, so I guess I'll send you the money instead.
Twitard.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Have you been following the Ricada stuff?
I haven't, not since his one thing to try to get the warrant thrown out.
So he's been striking channels.
Oh, apparently. I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he went after Alyssa Clips, which don't do that. She's a gem. I don't know if that's a man or a woman, but it's the images of a woman. And she does a lot of the clips from like various streams that make people look like tards. And
Yeah.
he started striking her.
And the sad part is he has that ability because what she does is just upload straight clips from the show. And he put out a thing saying that he was retracting all of his permissions he's given for clipping. Kind of a bitch move, Nick.
Yeah.
He should remove the strikes. Just ask her, please take him down. And then if she doesn't, then I guess you got to go that way. It's a dick move. And
oh, yeah.
It's not like you can make me think lower of you right now.
Yeah. Will Heron was putting up TV's Will Heron was putting up some clips of Nick talking about that and he's being kind of a lol cow right now.
Kind of.
I'm trying to be somewhat polite, but yeah. So he struck Alyssa Clips and a couple other people. So
thank you, Frank Hubbard. At the moment, AP has North Carolina for her, but only vote. Hopefully it changes. So hopefully he keeps the popular vote 1.5 million ahead. They have North Carolina for her already? I'll have to look into that. And Devin, thank you. You see the bomb threat that shut down polling places for some time today in Georgia? Wasn't it? I thought it was in Michigan.
It was both, I believe.
Oh, okay. Because I did see the one in Michigan. I didn't see the one in. No, wait. Michigan had the leak, right?
Might be.
They had to stop it for a air leak or something. I don't remember.
Made up kind of leak. Hey, AP.
Thank you, Black Dynamite. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Indeed. All right. What's up, AP? Did you want to hang out? Again, you don't have to. I can toss you the link and you can jump in and out at your leisure.
Real quick. Thank you, Hoko. Never been able to send you money directly, so here you go. Wish me luck on getting custody next week. Oh, I hope you do, man. Good luck. Yeah, best of luck to you, Hoko. And thank you, Tall Person. But unless copium-addled thoughts, I want New York Prop 1 to fail. It opens up the concept of discrimination to the point where boys are more easily able to participate in girls' sports. I was able to convince one person to vote against it. Hey, one person is one person. Just be glad you got that person to do it because it's hard to convince people of reality more often than not anymore.
I have not really paid attention to a lot of the different ballot initiatives going around. We didn't even have any here in Michigan this time.
We had one that was gerrymandering. They're going to change it to where private individuals are in control of the gerrymandering or the redistricting maps. But the way it's worded, it sounds like they're appointed by certain corporations or basically Democrats. So I joined Trump on no on that one.
I was asked in chat if I would share the map. For the record, the one that I'm using, the one that's on your screen there, that is the New York Times one, and you'll likely need a subscription for it. A better one, if you don't want to pay, it would be the one over at $270, and I've dropped that link in the chat for you too. Who was it that they said the AP had called North Carolina?
I don't know. Hi, Ebony.
All right, I'm very curious about that. Like Georgia, I understand that they want to have this done by midnight. And I was talking to my son about it. He goes, that doesn't seem likely. Like, actually, it kind of does. Because some of their early voting is way down from last time. Way down from last time. So it makes it a little easier to make guesses. Because you're not waiting for stuff, even if they have to be counted at the time of the polls closing. I haven't seen anything about North Carolina about them being like, no, North Carolina was one of the last ones to fully report last time. It took them like a month. So I'm not real sure how they're calling it already.
All the dead flood victims already voted for Harris.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they know something about the state that I don't, but look, North Carolina is one of the swing states, and it is for a reason. Did you see the stupid shit going on? They're like, the main issue for voters is the state of democracy.
I have not seen that.
Both CBS and NBC put that out. CBS said that it was the most important for Kamala voters. NBC said it was for all voters. 36% of voters were worried about the state of democracy. I'm like, no, that's not even, don't even try that. What'd you guys do? Follow a bus of Kamala voters?
Right.
Save yourself. Thank you so very much. Happy election day, lads. Eagle Scream. Hope the day finds you triumphant. Because I know a lot of smug leftists who I want to see go off tomorrow, split with Jack. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. And thank you, Frank.
Save yourself.
It's not bright blue, just shaded blue. And again, it's way too early to call North Carolina. I do see that Kamala just picked up Delaware. There's a shock.
I'm shocked. Eagles said he doesn't feel like screaming.
Tennessee, Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida all just called by the New York Times, 86-13 now. Now, what's funny about this is if you come down here, they have Trump expected to narrowly win in Florida.
Okay, sure, whatever.
I don't know what card they had make up this list, but Florida and Texas both narrow wins for Trump.
Fortified maybe with vitamin cheat.
Iowa there, the only reason this is here is because of that stupid ass Des Moines poll. This should be in the solid Trump win. Yeah, I like, are you kidding? But they've already called it, so apparently it wasn't that close, Jack. I don't know what to say. It's almost like their wishful thinking isn't working out. And we're going to see a lot of that throughout the night. Wishful thinking from Democrats like, please, 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 we need him to win, please.
We should be stream sniping TYT.
We really should. Especially with Anna and Cenk at each other's throats lately.
Yeah. I got to admit, that's kind of hot.
Fuck her. She still has me blocked.
I would, but she's not that good looking and not Asian.
What the fuck? CBS, NBC, that made me cringe so hard I now know how Monk feels. Lots of men waiting to vote here today. I saw several things right about the 4 o'clock mark saying tons of men were showing up at the polls, as work hours end.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. It might be 10 people. Like, that's a lot of guys. I wasn't there, so I can't say myself. But some people who were worried about what they were seeing early got very excited right around 4 o'clock, right around the end of the workday.
I took my dad to vote early this morning, and we ended up going about 1 o'clock. And because he was all adamant, like, I want to go vote. And it's a pain in the ass moving an 86-year-old man who can't walk. And I got him out to the car, and I'm like, fuck. But they have curbside voting. So I got him up there, and the people come out, and they take your information. They make sure it's okay. And then they give you the ballot and fill it out. So while we're doing that, I looked around, and we had the only available parking spot because it was a handicap spot.
Damn.
The place was packed. I have never seen it that busy before. Huge turnout in my area. So, and I saw on the news a lot of people were in big lines all across the state. It's a good sign.
You can't handle my name, ass. You think Trump will win Virginia? I think he has a real chance. I think at the very least it's going to be a lot closer than the polls are showing. I don't think it's as certain as Youngkin's win was, and she could still take it. If he takes Virginia, this thing's over. It's just over.
I just want some miracle where he takes California, and everybody has a freak out.
The only way he takes California is if there's some voting shenanigans we're going to have to call out.
I know, but
I'm not going to want to do it, but I'm going to have to just, for credibility's sake.
I know. I just want this to look more like the Mondale blowout. But
for the record, we did get another update here. Oklahoma goes to Trump, Rhode Island and Massachusetts go to Kamala. We're at 95-35. Again, none of these are unexpected right now. And in fact, the majority of this map as it fills in is going to be like, that's not unexpected.
270 has Missouri for Trump too.
Missouri's definitely going to go for Trump.
Yeah, it's solid red.
Switch over to their map. There we go. So they have it at 105-31. Trump needing 165 more to clinch. Harris needing 139. She'll get 54 of that just in California. So it's not a big win. Ohio shows Harris leading. Where are you looking to show Harris leading Ohio? She's going to get
that would actually surprise me if she was, because not that many people have yard signs up.
All the polls show she's going to lose that by at least 5.
I'd be shocked if she had that much of a margin. It should be a lot higher.
Trump will take Virginia, New Hampshire, New Jersey. I don't know about New Jersey. Google shows Harris ahead. It's Google. You couldn't even Google. Did you see the thing today where if you Googled where can I vote for Kamala Harris, it would take you to where you can look up your voting location. And if you said, where can I vote for Donald Trump? It brought up news stories about Donald Trump.
That sounds right. Thanks, Google. Real quick. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
AP says, by the way, when I say AP says, that's Adonis Paul in chat, guys, but we're also talking about AP, the news, the Associated Press.
We should specify the AP.
Yeah.
Adonis Paul.
But AP says, yeah, but it also shows Texas blue. So, yeah, anybody who thinks Texas is going blue is drunker than I ever want to be.
And there's a whole lot of cheating if it does. Thank you, Okie Native. Where are the porn stars offering free BJs for Dem votes this election? That's a good question. Also a reminder, my girl's dad, who's been dead for 9 years, received another mail-in ballot. He's registered Dem. Wow. That's fucked up.
No, I don't have any corroboration on this story. This woman put out a TikTok video, or maybe it was a Twitter video, I don't care, saying she went to vote and she was informed that she had already voted by mail.
That's not surprising.
That turns out to be true. Somebody's going to jail. Be interesting. Hopefully shenanigans like that don't happen too much around the country. Where are you guys? Does anybody have the link for the AP one that you guys are all looking at? Because I would love to see their delusion. And I can't find it on my own here. I went looking and all I got was their standard flash-filled page of crap. What's going on there? I don't even care. We do have a lot of states that probably could be called already. Ohio can definitely be called for Trump.
I think so.
New England can just make that all blue. New York is definitely Trump. Their polls just closed, so it's definitely Kamala. That should turn blue here any second.
Probably.
The AP poll is just changing colors based on every vote dump. Well, that's stupid. That's a bad way to do it.
It feeds into people's false hope.
Not just that, it feeds into conspiracy theories that aren't even conspiracy theories. A lot of times when you get early voting in, it's from the smaller communities because they're smaller. They can count quicker. They have much less to count. And be like, oh, Kamala's ahead by 50%. And then she ends up losing by 15. And they're like, something fishy happened here. I want to see if AOC is getting reelected. She absolutely is. Nancy Pelosi was right. A glass of water could get elected Democrat in New York 7th or 14th. Sorry. Pennsylvania is going to be a clusterfuck. I'm curious. I mean, they're at 5% of the vote according to this right now. This is not updating as quickly as I wish it was, or as quickly as it has before.
I've
The
had
New
to
York
refresh.
Times. Well, New York Times has a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of their workers went on strike yesterday.
Haha.
So they announced that what do they call it? Pinpoint or some stupid shit like that, their main voting thing. They're not sharing it with the public because they're not sure that it won't have bugs and stuff in it, but they will be reporting on it. So I'm like, wait. You're going to use the system you think might be bugged to the point where you won't show it to us, but you're still reporting on it? Seems a weird way to go, if I'm being honest. But yeah, so the New York Times is having some issues. All right. They still have not updated some of these. They did finally call South Carolina, though. It's good to see that. Our voting totals: Ohio 34%, Texas is at 17%. That one you can go ahead and make red. Kansas, you can go ahead and make red. Michigan is one of the swing states. 4 of our swing states are right there on the East Coast, and it could decide this whole election before California ever votes.
I feel bad for Alaska and Hawaii because it could be decided before they're even done voting.
They should have joined the union sooner.
That's not their fault. Seward did what he could, but everybody was like, Seward's folly. And Hawaii was like, we want to stay Aboriginal.
I'm just saying, this is what they get for joining so late. I mean, they get the scraps. Now, I realize it's time zone based, guys, but I'm sticking with my story. Pumpkin Trucker, thank you. Nice to see my status as a Maryland refugee who fled to Virginia to escape severe lefties was a good choice. Only problem is half those fuckers seem to have followed me. Virginia is where all the Washington jackasses live now. So you got that. And yeah, you do have a lot of liberals. Anytime a city gets too big, liberals start showing up. They're like, things are good here. Let's ruin it. And that's what you're seeing in a lot of places in Virginia right now. Georgia so far is up 300 points for Trump, so far ahead of Kamala. Again, Georgia's a big place. 300,000 is not much, depending on what counties have been counted. One thing I did see, I was listening to Megyn Kelly's show, and she had one of the pollsters on. The black vote for mail-in voting was down to 16%, or all early voting, down to 16% of what it was in 2020.
Wow.
That is horrible for Kamala. And it's probably why we saw them pull the ad buys out of Georgia in the last week. North Carolina trying to piss me off. Give it time. There, the AP is showing Texas red. I think they do that to mess with people, to be honest. If they're doing it the way that somebody explained, they're doing it as the dumps come in. It's just a bad way to do it. It's a very bad. They should do it like the New York Times is doing here. Until you can call it, just put the percentage that is reported in so far. If you want to put on there how many votes each candidate has got, that's fine. But you don't paint the whole state, because that's just dumb. How would they even know that unless they are tracking people? The same way of everything else, Faithless. That is based on polling. It's based on both exit polling from early voting sites and just regular polling to ask people if they voted. And again, it's based on the overall turnout of 2020 versus the polling that they're doing right now. So it's not they just make it up. They would not make up that the black percentage in Georgia is down that low, because it doesn't help her at all. If they were going to do that, they would lie in her favor. And even they're like, yeah, we can't bullshit this one. All right, let's check back in over here. It's still the same results on both sides. And we're getting to states that are going to take a little bit longer to count. I'm still surprised they haven't called New York already. Wait, does New York stay open until 9?
I doubt it.
They may have people still in line, and a lot of polling places can't I mean, you can't close until all the people are in line.
Oh, Pennsylvania would disagree.
Yeah. Devin, thank you. What are the vote totals currently? Are you talking about popular votes? Well, Oklahoma 81,000 to 27,000. Jesus Christ. That's not even fair. That's California numbers. Indiana 600,000 to 350,000. Kentucky 600,000 to 300. Tennessee 200,000 to 64. Mississippi they called even though they don't have any vote totals. Sorry, I should bring you guys onto the one I'm watching. There we go. Yeah, Mississippi is 0-0, but they called it for Trump already.
I mean, that's pretty safe.
Yeah, Alabama they called with only 288 votes in.
Well, it's not a very populous state, to be fair.
In Florida, the one that they said Trump is going to win by a slim margin, he's up 1.2 million.
Wow.
Can I just point out that Florida has 9 million votes counted?
Yeah, they learned from 2000. Nobody else did.
They have almost 10 million votes counted already. South Carolina, let's see, it's 380,000 to 265. One of the closer races so far. West Virginia, 61,000 to 34,000. Maryland, I called that Delaware earlier, my bad. Kamala with no votes, still a safe bet. Connecticut, 2,900 to 1,200 for Kamala. Massachusetts, 51 to 15. And Vermont, 70,000 to 35,000. So there's our vote totals for now. Do we have any for the other states? Kamala's up in Virginia as of the last time this refreshed by about 40,000. She's up in North Carolina about 22,000. Trump is up in Georgia by 270,000. Damn,
that's good.
That's with 44% of the vote in. Can we zoom in and see? And it's looking like Atlanta is already coming in, so this does not bode well for her.
Atlanta's heavily black too, so
this is her main.
Right about blacks voting for Trump.
Yeah, this right here is her main area where she's going to get most of the votes, and oof, that's not good. Not for her, at least. It's good for me. Because fuck her, I don't want her to win. Texas right now, Trump is up 250,000 votes. So, yes, that's a nail biter. And Kansas right now is leaning towards Harris. That's not going to hold. What is that with 6% of the voting? How are we doing up here in Michigan? She's doubled up on Trump. My guess is this is going to be mostly, yep. Down here by Oakland. It is Oakland. Just like in California, the shithole. This is to be expected. To find out where Michigan's really going, we need to see Kent County. Kent County is the Grand Rapids area, and how that goes is basically how the state tends to go. Because Detroit is almost pure red. There's one county down there that's sharply blue. Hey, baby. What you up to?
Oh.
You going to bed?
Yeah, me and my kitten.
Give me a kiss. Mwah.
Update: after 26 years, the light in our room still does nothing.
Did you flick the light switch again?
I did.
We have a light switch in my bedroom right as you walk in. You'd think it would go to the light, right? I have no fucking idea what it goes to. It doesn't seem to go to any of the outlets. There's no hanging light in the center of the room.
There's a secret room that has some guy living in it, and he's like, "Oh shit!
Hello,
Oh shit! They're up." Hi.
Jack says hi.
Hello, Mr. Jack.
She was staring at the screen, not ignoring you. She's reading. What?
On his icon, it looks like it says Mr. Jock.
That says Jack.
That says Jock.
That says Jack.
Hello, Mr. Jock.
Now he's all fancy. He's Jacques. Don't do that. He makes him sound French, and we like him more than that.
Sir Jacques.
Although with the dancing Oprah thing, I'm not sure anymore.
Dancing Oprah.
Yeah, he sent me a video of Oprah dancing, and it's just not good.
Is it Oprah actually
Yeah,
dancing? No.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have more rhythm than Oprah.
Oh.
What?
See, we got one vote for Mr. Jacques.
Jack, do you want to read French?
I don't care.
He's a Jacques lantern there.
Yes.
See what I did?
Jacques.
Indeed. I love you, baby.
Love you. What's all the different stuff on your screen?
What are you looking for?
What's
Okay.
happening?
This over here is Rumble Chat.
Okay.
This is my main screen where I run the thing. This down here is the YouTube chat, which is over here too, but I can see the donations and stuff better there.
Okay.
And then this is where I pull up things I want to talk about.
Oh, okay.
And then I share them on the screen here.
Did we want to talk about purses?
We do not want to talk about
you
purses.
You got a super chat.
I did. Do you want to read it?
AP has him ahead by almost 2.3 million for the pop.
Thank you, Frank Hubbard. Indeed.
Oh, I should have said that.
You should have.
Thank you, Frank.
It's weird saying thank you, Frank, and not talking to me, huh?
No, I normally don't say thank you.
I know. Okay, over on the Streamlabs. Let that load up here. Come on, you can do it. I have faith. Because you got to have faith.
Hello, peoples.
Load the fuck. Oh, God, this storm is going to be a bitch tonight. There we go. Thank you so much, Pumpkin Trucker. Mr. Jock, does that mean the subterranean love den is secured by jock straps?
No, it's secured with padlocks and chains.
Kind of like that name.
You want to do that one?
Do you want one? Thank you, understatement. Wow.
You made it sexual. What the hell? That's raw.
It wasn't sexual.
You went raw.
It was like a little kitty cat.
Wow. Lady Monkey's going to make some of our audience need to go change their pants, and this time it's the men.
Monk wants to try getting pegged.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, cannibalistic.
Mr. Jock is going to take care of that. Hello, Crimgate. Hi, Lady Monkey. Hi, Crimgate. Oh, I fucked that up. I apologize. You should have your $2 back for that.
No, you shouldn't. And she meant to say thank you as well.
Oh, thank you. Did I not say thank you?
You did.
No refunds.
Hi.
Oh, hi, friend. Thank you.
Oh my God, Lady Monkey's funny. You have no idea. This woman. This is why when people are like women can't be funny. Yes, they can. I promise you, they can. It's just not the ones that people try to convince you are funny. I don't have to convince you she's funny. You guys get to hear her. So, Jack, the other day, I'm walking out of the bedroom and my beautiful wife jumps out of a darkened room and yells, "Yeah!" And then she was shocked that I was scared by that.
Well, she should know by now that you're afraid of things jumping out of dark rooms, I guess.
Hoko, thank you so very much. No wonder you have diabetes. You have way too much sweetness around you. Indeed. And Pumpkin Trucker, thank you. Oh, Mrs. Monk likes my name. Greetings from the other side of Lake Anna from you know who. They know we've gone to like Lake Anna to visit the in-laws, and he lives very close.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice area down there. Pumpkin Choco. Thank you, Pumpkin Choco.
Shio, thank you so much. Something horrible Lady Monkey won't read. You have no idea how accurate that could be sometimes. And
hey, Shio.
Retro, thank you. Make sure you get your donations from Monk Lady Monkey.
Thank you, Retro. I will. Give me my money, bitch.
I need that as a sound clip.
And she just turned into ODB.
Can I super chat again? Ready for what is that?
Caucasity.
Understatement. Thank you, and use small words with me, please.
Caucasity is a made-up word, like audacity, but Caucasian.
Oh, Darth Mondo, thank you. How you doing?
I think you must have eaten.
How come it comes over here before there? This is really messing me.
Because this is the actual YouTube chat, and this grabs from the YouTube chat.
Oh, Eaton, thank you.
Eden, thank you for the message the donation with no message. And Dark Mondo, thank you for becoming a member for month number 11. Thank you.
Eaton, please keep in mind that I said thank you first. Shio, thank you. Shio got my $2.
I want my $2.
$2.
We will get back to election coverage as soon as my wife gets bored.
Is that your way of asking me to leave?
No.
That was rude. Mr. Jacques, was that rude?
He said no.
I don't think he said no.
He did. He said no, Monkey's spot on.
No.
He said Monkey is the smartest guy I've ever met, and he's right.
I don't have a headset on. Somebody tell me the truth.
That is the truth.
Oh, challenge accepted. What are we challenging?
You doubted
Are you Louis or Louis? I'm going to go Louis.
Thank you, Evolved Potato. Of course, Lady Monkey's funny. One of you had...
Oh, that's right. My favorite potato right there.
One of you has to be the funny one in the relationship. That's just hurtful.
Potato, I ever told you how cute you are? Monk's lying. See?
You can't trust them.
Monk's lying. Oh.
Do not pinch my nipple.
Guys, we almost had a nipple. It almost happened.
I am in a severe amount of pain right now. I prefer not to have to jump. All right, let's do
dark room.
While this is going on, they still have not updated this at all. Let's check over here.
Numbers
also not updated yet, so we can keep goofing off with the Lady Monkey. Paul, thank you.
Your browser has lost connection to your screen share audio.
You're still here. Calm down.
That's weird. Okay, cool. Yeah, it just came up and told me that my audio had cut out. Thanks.
Just did for like half a second. No big deal.
Oh, that could have just been from, yeah. Anyway, did I see a donation come through that I missed?
Yeah. Paul Farrell.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get that one?
That's the one I was looking for. How much for a monk knit twist? Thank you, Paul. We're not doing that tonight. Seriously, I cannot take it. And Ace, thank you, Monkey, but only because Lady Monkey is here.
Thanks, Ace. See, they like me more than they like you.
I know that has been apparent since the first time you appeared on the show.
One of the most important things, Mr. Jacques. Who do you like most?
And as much as I like myself, I like you more too. So I'm with him on that.
Thank you, JR. Always nice to. Oh, it's gone.
There you go.
There you go. Always nice to have Lady Monkey join in. Thank you.
It is true. She's fun to have around. And thank you, Jacques. Don't listen to him, Lady Monkey. I never said that. Different Jacques. Don't worry about it. Totally
Who's
different
pretending
one.
to be me?
I don't know, but they spelled you French, and I'm a little offended. We're Americans. We spelled Jacques like the strap. What are you doing back here?
I don't know. Making some noises.
Can you give your wife a head pat?
A head pat? Oh, thanks.
Just did.
Appreciate that. Thanks.
We're like your kids. We like Lady Monkey more than Internet Daddy. No, it's Internet Father. Don't call me Daddy. That's so weird.
I vote we call him Daddy.
You can call me Daddy. Just it's weird. You know, our daughter listens to this, so please don't.
You're gonna have to Streamlabs me some money before I call you Daddy.
Shoehorn Aplenty, thank you for the super sticker of the Shinajudububi doggy with the bone. Thank you.
Is that doggy? Is he eating it or blowing a kiss?
He's offering it. It's a present.
Oh, thank you, Shoehorn.
Shoehorn Aplenty. That is a Married with Children reference.
Well, I get the shoehorn because he was a salesman.
Shoehorn Aplenty is the name that Griff uses when they call a sex line.
Chad says I'm much funnier than you are.
You are.
I mean, is fairly accurate.
I agree. But I am funny. So there.
Shiba Inu?
Shiba Inu. It's the kind of dog. Yeah. But I refuse to pronounce it right.
Internet Grandpa. It is Internet Grandpa.
That's fair. Feel like the first time you sit down on the toilet.
Pappy?
What's that?
Wouldn't that be Internet Pappy?
I mean, it could be.
Peter. Hello, Peter.
It's his spy handle. Trump is leading in Virginia. Let's see what they got at us at the New York Times has him pulling ahead by $3,000 right now. Still way too early. I mean, we only got 40% of the vote. We can zoom in there, maybe. See where the voting is taking place so far. Alexandria and the Norfolk area, the Hampton Roads area down here. Those are going to be her strongholds. She'll get some here in Richmond in Richmond up there as well. Roanoke has a little bit of blue there, which I'm maybe. But there's Richmond. I knew I'd find it eventually. But it's way too close to call that one right now, guys.
Looks like they got chicken pox.
Kind of does, yeah. It's monkeypox. It's a gay election.
Pox.
All those kids can't vote. What are you talking about?
I like that we're still trying to figure out your name. Daddy Monkey.
Hyman says, Monk, I made a Twitter just to follow you. Didn't even see you going live tweet. I don't do tweets telling people I go live anymore because it hurts me in the algorithm over there.
Say their name again.
Who? Hyman Lyman? What?
Are you saying Hyman?
Yes.
Hi, man.
No.
Hi, man.
Like
Hyman. What's wrong with that?
like a hymen before you've ever had sex?
No.
That's what you're saying. No, you're
I'm
not
aware of
saying
how
his
I'm
name.
saying it.
Oh, so you're saying it that way intentionally?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just retarded.
Jack thinks that's funny as hell. Jock over there is his Frenchness is laughing his ass off right now. Thank you, Joshua. Wait, there we go.
Wiener? Winner. Okay.
What?
Thank you, Joshua. Just jumped on. Who's the favored winner currently? Me.
Definitely Lady Monkey. But right now it's looking Trump. It really is. Evolved Potato, thank you. Of course you're funny, Monk, with your God damn it. I love when people pay me.
Monstrosely misshapen head.
Yeah.
You're really funny. He is kind of funny looking.
Wow. Thank you, Evolved Potato. Of course you're funny, Monk, with your monstrously misshapen head. You're really funny looking. It's not misshapen. It's just large.
Why are you quoting my mom?
That's what he says about his ass too, but
my ass is tight. Take that however you will. Dark Resurrect, thank you so much for that feminist $12. This is why we love you, Lady Monkey. Keep him humble and his hair straight. Lady Monkey, is there any way to keep me humble?
No. Well, I try. Like,
does it work?
No.
But
I'll keep trying.
Retarded Kitten, thank you. Spank me, Daddy. I've been a very naughty girl. For the last time, Mary, it is blessed, Father. I have sinned. Bless me, Father. I have sinned. I fucked that one up, and still it was funny. Lady Monkey can be mean. I love it. You know what?
Lady Monkey's not mean. Who said that?
Can be mean.
No, who said it?
And they said they love it.
Who's the naughty one?
All right. I'm sorry.
Who
I
did
have
it?
to tell on you. It was pissed off Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu. We got to talk.
For the record, she can only be mean to me. To everyone else, she's the sweetest person you've ever met in your life.
Hey, Monk, you need to refresh your map there. I got 270 to win.
Please hold while I go beat him up.
We can move over to 270 just to see what, because they are calling these slightly different. 270 has it 111 to 31 in favor of Trump, where the New York Times has it 101. They've been lagging behind 270 all night.
Yeah, 270 called Arkansas, and the other one hasn't.
Thank you, Q. Your ass is super easy. Barely
an inconvenience.
Lady Monkey, pegging Monk, probably. Never. That is not a probability. Do we touch the monkey butt?
Thank you. Don't tell him, but I will touch the monkey butt.
No, that's not something we do.
Shh, nobody tell him.
You're not even allowed near the back of me. You're not even allowed to wrap your arms around me.
Secrets.
All right, yeah. So we are going to have differences between the two maps throughout the night, just because. Oh, they now have it up 49 for Kamala. They called New Jersey for Kamala. Thank you. Understatement. Did Monk stand menacingly outside of the polls with a clenched fist and a red hat like the commercial said? I should have.
He did a little bit, yes. Hello, Will and Moon.
All right, let's see. Yeah. With what is the percentage of the vote there?
Spittlebuggies thinks that I'm going to win. Thank you. I think I will too.
25% of the vote. Trump has New Jersey. Why were people thinking Trump had a shot in New Jersey?
Are we still talking about this?
Yes, this is my job. I do have to talk about it a little bit.
Job's hella boring.
Thank you, audience.
No, I'm sorry. It's not hella boring. You guys should definitely tune in and
Thank
listen.
you.
No. I take all that back. That's my bad.
My wife, like, his stuff sucks. Tune out. Ace, thank you so much. It's not being mean when it's necessary. It's not necessary.
Thank you, Ace.
Is it?
I do not need to be humbled. I am a very humble person. Okay. I don't think we have anything else much to talk about on that. Oh, Kamala just picked up something else because she's up to 52 now.
Probably herpes.
Oh, she did.
Men.
She didn't pick that up. She's had that for a while.
Oh, okay.
They gave her Delaware too, which makes sense. The entire Northeast, everything this way is going for her, except for one vote in Maine, because Maine did that stupid shit where they split their vote. Silver, thank you. Hey, Lady Monkey, Monk, Jack in chat. Hello, hope you're well.
Hello, Silver.
Hello.
Thank you. And it's Jock, Mr. Jock.
We like to fall asleep to Monk's voice. She used to do it, so none to.
Yeah, it's a thing. No, Stargazer, we should not leave. Hey, Star.
No, we do not need to yank my nips. Seriously, I have a back spasm going on right now. I don't need that shit in my life. How's North Carolina looking at the moment? Let's bring that up. According to it's dead even according to the New York Times. Is 270 doing a breakdown like that, or do you have to like actually click into it?
I think you got to click on the actual state, and it brings up another page.
Yep, and they have it almost. I mean, the breakdown is exactly the same. It's just slightly different vote totals. Let's see. The Charlotte area, strong blue, which we expect. Raleigh, strong blue. Winston-Salem has not come in yet, and Fayetteville still hasn't. So those are the ones to watch right now.
There's a lot of stuff happening in chat that I can't pay attention to because it's going so fast, and you're goofing off on the election.
What? I apologize. Go ahead.
Thank you, Gaming Top 10. First time donation. USA gets president it deserves.
Unfortunately, true.
Here's hoping we get it. You got to go up. Somebody said something about like they were shocked you had 2 nipples or something like that, which means maybe they only have one. Was there an announcement? Oh, there it is. Moonshock. Hey, at least you have both nipples, monkey. Is this a confession?
He had
just one
breast cancer.
Yeah, but you can get fake ones. Well, tattoo ones.
Get a tattoo nipple. And then tattoo your wiener longer. It works. JB, thank you. Go Red, go. And Q, thank you. The show's going to need to be renamed Brisket in the morning after Lady Monkey is done tenderizing your ego, Monk. I promise you she's not affecting my ego.
No.
She pumped it up way too much by marrying me. It's her own damn fault.
Slap on a piece of salami.
Yeah, there you go. Just a little pepperoni, man. Cut that out and tape it to your chest, and you got a new nipple.
And then when somebody's staring at you, pull your shirt open, pull it off, and then eat it.
Snub. Oh, thank you, Snub. People on Twitter think it will take days to get some results. I hope not. I've heard that.
It will take days to get some results, but that doesn't mean it's going to take days to get the overall election result. Alan says you sound sweet.
Thank you, Alan. I am sweet.
To everybody but me.
I'm a very kind person. Well, I try to be a very kind person.
Do you want to read Joshua's limerick?
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
Oh,
my
whoops.
reading skills aren't as good as yours, and yours aren't great. So
wow. Joshua, thank you. A limerick to ease tension. There once was a hermit named Dave who kept a dead whore in a cave. He said, I'll admit I'm a bit of a shit, but think of the money I save. That's horrible.
wow.
That's horrible.
Thank you, Joshua.
And Professor Chaos, thank you. DeSantis X account reporting Amendment 4, abortion failed to pass, adds abortion to the state constitution. How's 3 doing? 3 is the marijuana one down there in Florida.
Thank you, Professor. Ladies Monkey's voice makes me feel nice and safe. You are nice and safe. You're in a safe space.
Doesn't she have just like the sweetest voice?
No.
It's betrayed by how evil she is to me.
Oh.
What?
Why do you keep telling people I'm mean?
You were whispering that you were going to touch my butt just a minute ago.
I did not. Did anybody else hear me say that?
I have my headphones on and could hear you.
Did anybody else. Hey, Jenna.
Thank you, understatement. Monk, stop complaining. 40% of your language is French. Blame the English at the Battle of Hastings. Y'all lost, and now you eat beef instead of cow. I blame everybody who did anything with the French.
Thank you, understatement.
Thank you, Hate Camel, for becoming a member for month number 16.
Whoop, whoop.
Hello, Chad. Hello, Lady Monkey. Hello, Monk. Hi, Jacques.
Hello, Hate Camel, and thank you.
I heard nothing
Hey,
about
Camel.
butt stuff. Oh, my God.
Thank you.
Jack, you can talk over her if you want. It's
Appreciate
fine.
it. Yes, I'm sorry, Jack. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
He said, no, it's fine.
No, this is your chance. Go for it.
Now you're on the spot, dude.
What?
Huh?
What?
Kamala's catching up, according to the New York Times, at 71 to 101 by their count. We're still at, what did they call for her that these guys haven't? Oh, they called Illinois. Okay. So we'll switch over to them. Like I said, guys, we'll be jumping back and forth between these two for the night.
Truckin' Bear, welcome. Thanks for becoming a member. What a cute little icon. Is that a bear with a little hat on? Oh, it's gone now. We won't know.
It's hard to keep up with chat, isn't it?
Very difficult to keep
Yeah.
up with chat because you see something and then it's gone.
Yep.
Monkeys hallucinating things. I know, right, Potato?
First reporting from Kent County has Kamala up by 0.1. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Kent, I think, really is going to be the deciding factor in this election for Michigan.
How's PA looking? Well, it looks like a block.
Oh my God. Right now, by the New York Times count, it is 533 to 219.
Stop it. We're supposed to be letting Jock talk. Mr. Jock.
No,
please
I
go
don't
ahead.
have anything
You
to
have the
say.
floor.
He said, I don't have anything to say. Can I speak again?
No, I just fucking said it's Mr. Jock's turn to talk.
He
What do you
just said that he didn't have anything to say.
I didn't hear him say that at all. I think you're making it up again.
Okay, Jack, you got to
it's all your
talk because I'm not
fault.
allowed to. Good luck to us all.
Monkey will beat me.
All right, Jack, get it.
Dark Resurrect,
All right.
thank you for that feminist $12. This is why we love Lady Monkey. Oh, wait, I read that one. Thank you. And thank you, Jay Richardson. That's the one that just came in. Thank you so much. I come back to find Lady Monkey has graced us with her presence. I know she doesn't stop by and say hi to you guys enough.
Thank you, Jay Richardson. It's mostly because Monkey doesn't make me feel welcome, and he often tells me to go away.
That is not true. It's usually because she's asleep when we stream.
Like, if we're just being honest, if y'all have seen that Kamala commercial where the abusive guys,
I'm
and the
blinking
ladies,
like hell, people.
the ladies go into the booth and they obviously vote for Kamala, and they come out and they're like winking at each other because their oppressive husbands wouldn't let them vote for her, so they can't tell them. That's over here.
Yeah,
Please know I'm winking. Winking.
y'all have heard me talk about the women in my life. Anybody buying that shit?
No.
Thank you.
I'm 90% sure that anytime a man and
Can
a
I
woman
get a
go in a
percentage
voting
for
booth,
Illinois?
someone's getting a
22.
blowjob.
Abusive woman on stream. Thank you, Carrier. Thank you.
No.
What?
We're gonna have to ask you to go sit in a corner, please, Carrier.
For the
Yeah,
record,
Busted in the corner.
she does not know the lore of sending people to the corner. It's just me and her that in sync.
That scares me sometimes.
I mean, we literally lately have been noticing we have the same ideas for dinner without talking to each other first, which is weird. Can I get a percentage for it? For what?
Illinois.
Um,
I said 22, but I was just making it up.
percentage on Illinois. It's total in 9%, 310,000, 240,000.
That was somewhat cute.
Illinois is a pretty strong Democratic state.
Retro gamer. Any cute baby stories, Lady Monkey? Well, I was a cute baby. He was not. End of story.
I was adorable.
Was.
Wow. She's not mean, y'all.
Did she ever hit a child with a shovel?
Jack wants to know if you ever hit a child with a shovel.
No.
I love the giggle in her voice when she said that. No.
She thought
Well,
about it.
no, I haven't.
She's
because
buried
that's
people with one.
crazy. I haven't. That was horrible.
What?
Say mean things about me.
I didn't say anything mean about you.
Oh, real quick. Thank you, Trip Hazard, the action kitty. Remember, if she's gagging, she ain't nagging. That is just science. That would be called a Hummer.
Jack just got a donation that said, remember, if she's gagging, she's not nagging. Just thought I'd pass that along.
That's messed up. Who sent that?
Who sent that?
Trip Hazard the Action Kitty.
Trip Hazard the Action Kitty.
Trip Hazard, to the corner, please.
That ad was a fat farmer who probably went to the booth with his wife's boyfriend. I hate when our audience is funnier than us. All right. Well, long enough married, and you do build an interdependent memory, etc. But it's weird because it is something that has just started in like the last year, and we've been married a long, long time. So yeah, I don't know how to take it. Pumpkin Trucker, thank you. Just a note: the most racist Nazi KKK County in Virginia, home to the very fine people, Charlottesville, is going for Harris at more than 2-1. Well, it makes sense.
Yeah.
They did start the KKK, so.
Yeah, and the Klan
started in Virginia.
No, Democrats.
Virginia was home
Democrats
of the Confederacy.
No.
KKK was started by Democrats?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. We get there eventually.
Go ahead, Jack.
No, it's just I'm not surprised that parts of Virginia would go that way because, let's be honest,
yeah,
they started the whole revolution thing or the treachery.
Yeah, Jefferson Davis used to live right about here, right there on the map when he was the president of the Confederacy. So yeah, they never have quite gotten over their racism. Now they just don't think black people know what computers are or can figure out how to get a driver's license or do math or speak English. So, you know, any updates here? No, we're kind of in a holding pattern. We will get more drops coming up. We're about 15 minutes away from the next round of polls to close. And again, we got to wait for, the people in line. If you're in line and you're listening to this, turn it up so everybody can hear me.
Why did you go sooner?
Yeah, don't get out of line. Stay in there. They can't kick you out. You have the right to vote. And if you're in line before the polling place closes, you can still vote.
And if they try to get you out of line, you punch them in the crotch and yell, "You know why?"
The opinions expressed by Lady Monkey are not necessarily those of the Ranting Monkey channel. We can't advocate violence.
I'm not advocating violence.
You said punch them in the nuts.
I suggested.
No, you said do it.
I suggest you may.
Oh, we lost Jack there for a minute, and you've been talking so much I didn't even notice. Uh-oh, is that my internet causing things to break up, or are we losing Jack?
I should be okay.
Outside.
I hear you fine. Yeah, the rain just started coming down real hard. So,
welcome back, Mr. Jack.
It's good to be back, Lady Monkey.
He said it's good to be back, Lady Monkey. What?
Something happened out there.
There's some wind and shit. There's probably a tree falling on me.
Critter walking around, or a branch fell.
There's a cat or something who likes to walk past that window. Cook County is the Dem. The rest of the state, not so much. Should my county separate from Cook? I mean, if you're in Illinois, if I were you guys, I'd be trying to give away Chicago. It's not like it's the big mecca of shipping anymore. You could do that all along the coast of Lake Michigan there.
Yeah, Canada might be open to a swap. Switch Chicago for Windsor.
Yeah, you can figure something out there. Pennsylvania voting site evacuated as disruptors try to upset election results, according to the Daily Mail.
The disruptors were the shadowy people in Harry Potter, right?
Those were the
Dementors.
Mm-hmm.
Close.
Same thing.
Close. Not the same. They're spelled different.
They're calling Virginia for.
Is that
Paris.
Your argument that if it's spelled the same, it's the same, but if they're spelled differently, they're not the same?
No, I'm saying if they're spelled differently, they're definitely different. What?
Book and novel are spelled differently.
But not all books are novels.
All novels are books.
Yeah, Virginia's getting called for Harris according to 270 to win.
All right, let's check out why they're doing that over on 270. Mine, maybe I need to just refresh here. There we go. Let's see, 270. But why? This is the Senate race. I don't care about that.
I was like, who's Tim Kaine?
Tim Kaine is the senator from Virginia. Wow, they're calling it. Huh. That seems awful close to be calling it.
Agreed.
But again, guys, it depends on which counties are still out and how they typically vote. That's why they call them the way that they do. With Virginia Beach, the whole Hampton Roads area there, you still got one that's not. Southampton hasn't been counted at all. And if
Have
they're
they counted
expecting
the graveyards yet?
Not yet. They'll get to those if needed. If this one's probably going to come in strong for Harris, and there's not enough in the rural counties up here to make up for it. So yeah, it makes sense to probably call that for her. It's going to be closer than they thought, though, which makes me happy because I think that's funny as shit. I wasn't even showing you guys the stuff I was looking at. There we go. Yeah, Southampton here hasn't been counted at all. That's going to come in probably strongly blue, in which case, yeah, there's just not going to be enough to overcome in the rest of the state. Because these other counties you see here that aren't counted, those are pretty small places. All right. So what does that get us to? They still have not called several for her. They haven't called Illinois. They haven't called, what is that one? One of these small states up here that I can't see on this map. So
Jersey. Jersey.
Probably right now, Kamala is probably somewhere around 90. And the New York Times still won't give Trump credit for several of these. Let's drill into Pennsylvania here. There's not many results. They only got 13% counted. Florida has already counted 10 million votes.
So what are these other people doing?
Real quick. Thank you, Hoko. They've already called Ukraine for Harris.
Yeah, look at that. Florida is well over the 10 million mark now, and Pennsylvania hasn't even counted 2 million.
What is that? Orlando and what? Miami? Harris?
Yeah, Miami-Dade, Broward, Orange County, Leon County, which is apparently where Tallahassee is. But the rest of it's going solid red. But remember, this is one the New York Times is like, this is a close one for Trump. Like, no, it's not. Stop being stupid. That'd be beautiful.
270 just called Illinois for Harris.
Yeah, I've been expecting them to do that for a while. So, yeah, by their count, it's 67 to 111. They still haven't called some of the New England states. They did add New Jersey finally. Or whatever this one is right there. New Hampshire? I don't fucking care.
New Hampshire.
I don't know geography. And I'm okay with it. I need this one because I can actually read the letters on it, and I know NH is for New Hampshire.
Oh.
Yeah. I know most of the states and where they kind of are. So far, no surprises, Jack. We will find out. I mean, like, we weren't expecting too many surprises. What, 7 states? Pennsylvania can't fucking count for some reason. Must be using that new math. Michigan, again, we're only at 8%. How did Florida count so many and we're not even at 500,000 in Michigan?
Have you met some of the people living in Michigan?
Yes, I have. Way too many of them. Thank you, Lancelot. Tallahassee, Florida has a ton of colleges here, so not surprising they're heavily blue. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the donation, my friend. I mean, it really is getting into the deeper parts of it. I mean, we're at 66% of Georgia is counted. Trump's got a 1.68 thousand lead there, 168,000. We need to drill in and see which counties are
All right. Well, while you guys drill in, I'm going to bed.
Oh,
Good night, kids.
I love you, baby.
Love
Have a
you.
good night. Sleep well.
Good night,
Night.
Mr. Jock.
He says good night.
Bye.
Sweet dreams, sweetie.
Thank you, Travis Gardner.
Mr.
Harris
Jock.
managed to get
keep him in
70
gear.
votes in the OK
let him goof
Panhandle. Well, it's pretty impressive. I'm not in charge of that. I'm not
Can
taking
you read that again?
responsibility for
She was talking. You want to read that one again?
Oh, thank you, Travis Gardner. Harris managed to get 70 votes in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Okay.
Yeah, there's probably a couple of cemeteries out there that got forgotten.
Go ahead, say what you need to say.
I'm sorry for interrupting.
She whispered she's sorry for interrupting.
It's okay.
He said it's okay.
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 Good night, peeps.
Good night, baby. I love you.
Good night.
Will somebody tell her good night so she'll leave?
That's the tall person did.
Good night. Good night, friends. Good evening. No, I'm just kidding. Good night, guys.
I'm gonna have to show her the video that was animated of her that one time.
You made a video of me?
Classic.
Of us, yeah. If anybody has that, will you link it to me on Twitter so that I can easily share it with her tomorrow? What?
That's on if there's a kitten right outside that door.
No, she's going to be over by the laundry room.
Hi, girlfriend.
Is she right outside the door?
Yes. You waiting for Mama? Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here.
Oh, did you guys hear it? She actually made a meow sound, which she doesn't do very often. Hi, baby.
Tell Jock hello.
Oh.
Meow.
I dropped the link in chat for those of you that haven't seen it.
Ah, cool.
Baby Phoebe says good night.
Now she's making the cat say good night. I love you.
Love you.
Night, baby.
Night.
All right. Hey, we were drilling into the Georgia one here to see what's going on. A lot of these counties have very little vote count back, man.
It'll be like that one county in Montana that's got one dude living in it. He has to go to another county just to vote.
Right. Excuse me. All righty, we can pull this back out. Jag, what are you thinking of the election so far?
It makes me a little nervous that it's this close. I really want Trump to crush this. And
I don't think it's all that close. I mean, it's going to come down to the swings, of course, but the popular vote was always going to be kind of close, and there's a good chance Trump loses it. But electorally, I mean, so far everything is panning out as expected.
yeah, it's not good enough. I get a little nervous because of all the fortification that goes on.
And you want
too close for comfort.
And my friend here, who has no hope in anything else, hopes he wins California, which is, it's nice to see you hopeful again.
Well, I mean, it's the little things. I just want to watch Harris cry on stage. That's mean out loud. I want to watch Tim Walz cry on stage. How's that?
Digi says he sent me the animation. Thank you. Metal Minister, thank you. Good evening, Monk and Jack. If nothing else, the election means I won't see any more crappy political ads. Haha, that's where you're wrong.
They never end. Hi, Metal Minister.
You have to realize those election buys are in chunks, and you will still be seeing election ads, at least here on YouTube, for the next week at least. Thank you, Cryptic. The Asian KKK would be a bit slanted. YouTube, I'd like to remind you that's an Asian who made that joke. I think it's funny if that helps, but it wasn't us. That was not us. Will you talk? Jack, are you there?
Yeah, are you there?
Yeah, will you talk?
Yeah. So what do you think Kamala's gonna do if she loses, you guys? Is she gonna 25th Joe out of pure spite so she could be president for 2 months. Because I wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, don't die, monkey. Don't die. Really, really need Trump to win the popular vote or they'll destroy the Electoral College. They've been wanting to destroy the Electoral College for a long time. Given the chance, they probably will try at some point.
Yeah, not only, sorry guys, I swallowed wrong and almost killed myself.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I went to swallow and cough at the same time, and it didn't work out well for me.
That's how chicks make bubbles.
I want Trump to win the popular vote so we don't have to hear the Electoral College shit.
Yeah, I would really like him to crush this. Joke, but I've been thinking that for weeks. I'm not joking.
The reason
they really do make
Nebraska,
bubbles when they do that.
I don't think that's what he meant.
Oh,
the reason Nebraska and Maine split their vote the way they do is because of the nonsense about the Electoral College. And we do not need more smaller states giving up their power to fucking California. Because that's what you do when you split it like they do.
yeah. They should absolutely split California into at least 2 states. And that should have been done decades ago.
You'll notice that California is not talking about apportioning their fucking votes. But they want other states to do it because they know, oh, we just got a big dump for Trump there. North Dakota, South Nebraska, and Wyoming, which all expected. So 153 to Trump. He's 117 from victory. They got 95 for Harris. And again, they're still missing one that the New York Times has for.
It's Jersey.
Is that the only one, though?
I think so.
Because they have her at 99. Yes. Well,
New York just got called for her. That's why.
Yeah, New York is, again, as soon as polling closed, and they have it for her called there, too. The New York Times doesn't have New Hampshire called. These guys do. Connecticut is the one that they don't have called that the New York Times does.
Oh.
Yeah.
Real quick, thank you, Dark. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
New Jersey's the one with that weird little dick that comes off of it. I can see that one.
New Jersey's not colored, though.
On this one, on
270, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
What's that? I'm looking right at it. It's right.
It's on the screen.
I'm looking at my screen, and it's right next to Pennsylvania, and it's not colored in. Are you looking at Massachusetts?
No. Yes, I am looking at Massachusetts. I told you I suck at geography.
Thank you, Dark Resurrect, for that feminist donation. When this ends, and if Trump is the victor, we have to watch Harris's defeat speech, then place them on suicide watch, lol.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we really should watch. If she does a concession speech, she might pull a Hillary Clinton and just, go pout in her room.
How many points is Connecticut worth? 7, and Jersey's 14. So if we add those to the total here on 270, that gets her up to what? 116. So she's 153, 154 away. And again, 54 of that's going to come from California, another 20 just from Oregon and Washington, which she will win.
That's too close. I don't like this.
I want to see Iowa. I want to see Iowa because I want to see if that crazy bitch from the Des Moines Register is right. Because if she's right about Iowa, everything I've said about the election can be disregarded. Because I don't know things as well as I think I do. But I think it's safe to say that, yeah, she's over 100 finally. Comfortably over 100. No surprise, Texas was called for Trump. Did they finally call it?
Yep. 270 just posted it. He's at 194.
The problem with all of this so far, though, is, again, none of these are surprising.
No, we got to find the swing states, but
We need
they're
the
not done
swings
yet.
to come in. And looking at those over, because the New York Times has much better updated real-time numbers. They're not, again, they're showing different results, but we get to see the actual totals. Trump is now up 110,000. Wait, I'm sorry, 210,000 in Georgia, with 69% of the vote in, Jack.
Damn. Yeah, that'd be nice if he wins that.
He's again, she pulled her advertising. She doesn't even think she's winning Georgia. Looking at North Carolina, he's got 100,000 lead with 40% in. And it is looking like the blue counties have already started reporting pretty heavily, Jack.
Oh, that could be good.
That would be very good.
People are saying Trump's lead in Virginia is increasing.
We'll check Virginia. You know, I'm going to bring you guys over to the New York Times one just so you can see what I'm saying. Chicago Mike, thank you. Monkey, talk me off the ledge. Trump is losing in Pennsylvania. If he loses Pennsylvania, then Harris is president, and I'm moving to Canada. 1, Trump does not need Pennsylvania to win. Trump actually has 3 different paths to victory. I wish I could remember what they all are. He does not need Pennsylvania to win. He can win with 2 states if he can take, I want to say it's North Carolina and
North
another.
Carolina, Georgia.
He's got 3 ways to win. Don't put all of your hopes and dreams on Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
I hope that helps.
Going on, could be some lawsuits going.
And thank you for becoming a member for month number 16. All right, Jack. So we're looking in North Carolina here. Wake County, where Raleigh is, 75% of the vote is already in there.
Wow.
And she's down.
Good.
If we look at Charlotte, let's see how they're doing. What is this? Mecklenburg County. They only have 6% of the vote in there. So that one could change things depending on how blue that goes. There are other blue county here. Buncombe. What are with these fucking names? Where's Steve County? 55% of the vote in heavily for her.
Let's call this one Buttcombe.
Orange County, 88% of the vote is already in. So a lot of the vote for her has already come in. There's only one county where they have a small percentage in. Somebody mentioned Virginia and Trump there. He's ahead by 2% overall, but how's our voting down here? We have 62% of the Norfolk County in. Up here in Fairfax, you have 60%. Prince William. Ooh. He could come back and take Virginia. I'm not putting a very high percentage on that, but they might have jumped the gun calling that for her.
That'd be
Failure
fun.
B says Virginia may actually flip. Yeah, looking at those numbers, yeah, there's a good chance that flips still.
So.
Thank you, Big Man Hours, who says 270 is called Virginia for Harris, but Trump is leading right now. Again, a lot of the calls are done based on which counties haven't come in and how much of those counties haven't. Like Norfolk County is probably going to go blue, and what we say? They still had 40% of the vote out there. Dark Resurrect, thank you for that feminist $12. While Trump doesn't need PA to win, if he does take PA, it can safely be assumed he takes this election, right? Yes. There's 2 states I'm really watching for whether or not Trump wins this. Michigan and Pennsylvania. If he takes those 2, either one of those 2, he probably wins this. That's not using the 240 math. That's just using my political brain based on the country and everything we're seeing. If he can pull those 2, chances are he wins. If he can take either one of those 2, he's probably taking at least 5 of the 7 swing states, as they're being called, Jack.
That would be nice. Because it's a little too close for comfort right now.
As I'm looking at this, I think probably Arizona and Michigan end up going blue. I hope they don't, but the other ones look like they're going red. Hoko, thank you. Did you guys talk about how the census undercounted Republican states and overcounted Democrat states? It cost something like 5 to 9 electoral votes. I didn't even see a story on that. How the fuck did they undercount in the census? Literally, their only job is to count how many people there are.
Totally not suspicious at all.
Nah, man, we forgot to carry the 2. No, I didn't even see it. Trump leading popular vote still. That's going to switch when California comes in.
Yeah,
California is going to come in. They're going at least 65% for Kamala. They're overcounting for illegals. They're not supposed to guess at all. They're supposed to go just by the number.
You're funny.
I know. They treat it like a New York Times poll. All right, checking back in over here. 270 has it 194 to 95, Jack. Nothing shocking yet. I'm waiting for a big shock. I need one of the swing states to come in. Let's take a look at Georgia. Atlanta.
Is it on your mind?
Yeah, always. You were always. See how I changed that to a whole nother song?
I did like that. It is a peach of a state, I hear.
Fulton County is already at 85% of the vote. Over here in DeKalb County, 73% of the vote. Cobb County is at 80. Fuck, man. Kamala's fucked here.
Oh, yeah?
Kamala's lost Georgia.
She's got hot Atlanta, and that's about it.
We have, 90s and stuff all over the place. I see why they're not counting it or calling it yet, because she does have some vote coming in here, but she's 200,000 behind with 71% of the vote in on the overall state.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one to get all those vans unloaded in time.
Yeah, Henry County hasn't voted at all yet. I don't know. These are probably smaller suburb counties here. I don't know Georgia that well, Jack. Never been down that way.
I've only been there like once or twice. I've been through there a couple times. Never really spent any time there.
Yeah, Clark County, which says it's got a little blue dot on it. They only got 3% of their vote in. That one's going to be a nail biter, actually. So we probably won't get the results of that one, Jack, until midnight, right? Is what they said. They hope by midnight.
Yeah, that was their goal.
What is their total vote count? Not even 4 million. And they're like, we can't do it. Once again, I just want to point out Florida has 95% of their votes in. 95%, Jack.
Yeah.
In 2 hours.
It is pretty impressive.
Anyway,
thanks for dropping links, Brian. Appreciate it.
Trump is projected to win what? If we're talking about Georgia, I don't know that it's early enough or I think it's too early to probably call that one. All right, Jack, what do you think the biggest mistake Kamala made was?
I don't know the singular biggest mistake. She made several.
Okay, run with that then. What kind of mistakes?
Honestly, I think she should have 25th Biden, and then she'd be the incumbent. And that, theoretically, she could have had people behind the scenes doing work for her, and that may have helped with her base. Also, hiding for so long because she came in halfway through the race, basically, and most people have no idea anything about her because she dropped out so early. And when they do get to know her, they don't like her. So the constantly hiding behind celebrities not working for you. She won't answer a fucking question. Is probably her biggest problem, hypothetically, because she didn't tell you anything about her actual policies, except maybe that she wanted abortion and whatever she stole from Trump.
I want to play a clip from CNN. This is from earlier tonight with Jake Tapper, Dana Bash, and I don't know, Chris, Democrat.
Wallace?
I forget his name.
Wallace.
Thank you. And woman I don't know because I don't watch CNN. But Dana Bash says something really stupid here.
No. Can't hear it.
You can't hear that?
Nope.
Let me stop sharing and reopen it and share it that way. Da, 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 da. I don't know why it swallowed a fly. All right, let's try that again. Can you hear now?
You looking for obviously
Yeah, now it's just a little quiet.
Yeah, we'll try to turn it up. We can go up a little tiny bit. I wonder why that wouldn't go through. Thank you, Froggy. I live in Iowa. The Des Moines Register is a Democrat newspaper that's full of BS. There's no way Trump legitimately loses Iowa. I would agree with you, and I will be shocked if he loses Iowa. I just don't see a way that happens. Nadia's Maximus, thank you. Let's go Trump, pop an electoral, baby. It's huge. I hope so. I really do. All right. So back to the tards over there at CNN.
our panel, and let's just run down, starting with you, Audie. What are you looking for? Obviously, there's so much, but just give me one.
I would say that 2020 was a historic turnout. I mean, the highest since the 1900s. So if it doesn't match that, who stayed home and why? And I think so many of our questions will come to that. Which group stayed home and why?
What do you think? Well, if some people don't vote, I think it'll make a difference. You're paid for your analysis, are you? Huh. CNN, I will work for you for the right amount, and I promise you I'll make you look better. But now Dana's turn, Jack.
Donald Trump has been running for 2 years. Kamala Harris has been running for 107 days. So one of my big questions is, particularly with her candidacy, is whether that was just enough time to introduce herself to the country and to candidates who were dead set on voting for a Democrat, weren't so sure about him, or whether she could have used a little bit more time.
See, the problem with Kamala is that she just got in too late. Nobody knew who she was. She's been the vice president for 4 fucking years, Jack, and she needed to introduce herself.
I don't think she needed to introduce herself. She just needed to explain her positions.
Yes.
Which she never did. She never said what she's for other than the stuff she stole from Trump and abortion. That's it. There was like 4 things. Tax credit for like people with kids or whatever. The new home buyer thingy. Which I couldn't even elaborate on these because she didn't give any exact things on how this was going to be done.
She never gave people a reason to vote for her other than I'm not Trump.
Yeah, that was her entire argument. And she still stole several of his positions.
She tried running on that and avoiding the media altogether for more than half of that 107 days that Dana mentioned.
Yeah.
People were begging her to get out there and answer questions. She finally does that, and she doesn't answer the questions.
Yeah, she never answered a fucking thing.
She had plenty of exposure. She could have won this. The media
wanted her to win.
Yeah. They're on her side. And Dana's acting like maybe there just wasn't enough time. Time wasn't the issue. And I stand by this assessment whether she wins or loses, because I asked the biggest mistake, Jack, and I'm going to ask you about Trump's biggest one too. What do you think Trump's biggest one is?
Being too awesome. No, I think he constantly falls for the bait when it comes to January 6th and the 2020 election. I think that was a huge mistake.
I agree. I think probably in my opinion, his biggest mistake is he's kind of let up on immigration. He still talked about it, but I've seen him talk more about January 6th than I have about, Lake and Riley.
Yeah, he gets distracted too easily by some of that stuff.
So I really think he should have pushed immigration a lot harder. I mean, depending on which exit poll you're looking at, immigration has dropped to 3rd or 4th on people's list of what they're voting for.
Yeah, it's still in the top 3 usually, though. So you want to talk about the economy, inflation, and immigration, I think.
Yep. I would have hammered that so much more than worrying. I think he gets a little too wrapped up in his own ego.
Yeah.
And I think it has hurt him with people, and especially with the issues. All right. I pulled this one up. I don't know who this fat little dude is on CNN, but why do they always have to have a fat little dude? This guy looks like somebody squished him. He might be a perfectly nice person who does good work. I have no idea, but come on, man. Give the ladies something to look at. And the gay men, I guess.
Let's look at the numbers on the mood of the country. It's a pretty dour mood in terms of the way people feel things are going in the United States. Nationally, only 7% of voters say they're enthusiastic. 19% say they're satisfied. Look at these numbers. 43% dissatisfied, 29% angry, 72% of the electorate nationally say they're dissatisfied or angry.
That is huge.
That is very huge.
And this is from the exit polling. So these are people coming out of the voting booth and being like, I fucking hate how things are. Who do you think they're voting for, Jack?
I'm guessing they're likely going to vote for Trump or a third party.
What about America's best days, we ask? Are they in the future or are they in the past? 61% of voters in this election across the country say America's best days are ahead of the country. 6 in 10 say so.
6 in 10 saying that the future is bright while saying they're angry about how things are now is really bad for Kamala.
Yeah. Either that or these people are crazy. I don't know which.
I'm looking at this and I'm like, how can you spin this for Kamala? Don't worry, Dana's going to do it.
34% say the best days are in the past. And finally, President Joe Biden's approval rating, it's at 41% in these early preliminary exit poll findings. 58% of voters in this election across the country nationally disapprove of the way that the incumbent Democratic president is doing his job, Jake.
Okay, so 58% disapprove of how Biden's doing his job. 72% are dissatisfied or angry with the country. And 60% say the best days are ahead. How do you spin that at all to make Kamala look good? I'm not Joe Biden, obviously.
Yeah, she's never done a good job of separating herself from Biden because she would have to give policy statements then. Like, well, I disagree with Joe on this and I'm going to change this. And she's never done that. She just says it. She doesn't actually do anything.
Look at Jake Tapper's face upon getting this information.
I know, isn't it great?
Just a suicide warning, because the people on CNN, as they talk about this, every one of them, I think, has a razor under the desk.
Yeah, his stupid fat face is just, I don't like this.
This sucks.
All right, interesting stuff, David Chalian. Thanks so much. And let's talk about it.
Did that sound like he meant interesting stuff?
No, it sounded very dismissive, like, oh, your crackpot theories or something interesting. Moving along to UFOs.
Our panel and Dana Bash. Obviously, this is early exit poll data, but still looking at this, which really doesn't deviate so much from polling in general we've seen. Joe Biden, not popular. Most Americans dissatisfied.
One of the questions that I have been asking and looking at since I started covering campaigns is this: are you satisfied? Are you not satisfied? Right track, wrong track. It is extremely high, the dissatisfied or angry. As David said, if you add those two up, 72%.
And even though Jake just said, that's consistent with the polling. You never see that in the headlines about the polling.
Oh God, no. It's bad for Harris.
What we don't know, because this
Wait
is
for
such a different election, is whether the dissatisfaction or anger will be taken out on Kamala Harris or Donald Trump, because they are both effectively, Harris is part of the current administration, but Donald Trump and the Trump era is very much upon us.
What? It was 4 years ago.
No. She's basically giving the Kamala line of people are just tired of Trump. Yeah.
Okay. That's why they all go to his rallies. Yeah, you got it, dumb bitch.
Corey, thank you. Breaking Ukraine called for Kamala. Thank you so much. I don't know. Even Chris Wallace has to call this shit out. He does it much nicer than I would, because I would have just straight up asked her, is your boxed wine empty right now?
Do you have a
Don't know how
traveler
that's
gonna-
under the desk?
It's a can of wine, Jack.
Say, I think that's putting the best spin on it. I think when you
For whom?
see current voters,
For whom?
Oh,
Really?
so dumb. The delusion among these people is staggering.
that by a 3-1 margin, that they are dissatisfied with the country,
Or angry, dissatisfied or angry.
or angry.
Got
I got to
something
say,
here for
I
you.
think that
Oh, good.
Louisiana and North Carolina were called for Trump, according to 270 to win.
Oh, we can pull those up. There's not much more to show on that anyway. I just thought that was funny as shit. The cope. Who would that bullshit spin favor?
Who's coping? I'm sorry, I don't understand. My worldview is not good.
This still has Harris only at 95. She should be a little bit higher there. She should be over 100, because Connecticut and New Jersey are going for her. And they have Trump at 210, which means he only needs 60 more, Jack. He is going to pick up Montana, Idaho, Utah, probably Nevada. He's going to get Alaska. I don't see how Kamala wins unless she sweeps things that nobody's expecting her to sweep.
Well, give the fortification time. I'm not going to be happy until it is officially called for Trump. I just do not trust these motherfuckers at all.
Let's go see what how they have it over here. It's 178 to 99 on the New York Times. So they have not called several of the states for Trump yet over there. They haven't called Kansas. They haven't called Iowa or Missouri. Oh, these guys haven't called Iowa either. Let's check out the Iowa voting totals so far. Kamala Harris is up by about 20,000. But very little of the state has been counted so far. Wow. Y'all need to get your shit together. That's only 13% of the votes.
Oh, Dark's saying that Trump's closing the lead in PA.
Let's see. Our New York Times one tells us.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, it's only 25% of the vote in, but they have Kamala up by 230,000. Why does it take them so long to vote or to count the votes? I don't understand. Isn't most of this shit machine tabulated?
I think so. Why?
Well, they're not doing it by hand. The machine tabulation should be pretty quick.
Oh,
why are they only at 25% of the vote?
They don't know how the machine works.
I guess.
They've been feeding the ballots into a photocopier this whole time.
270 seems to update faster than the New York Times, where they're still only at 25% of the vote here too. I keep forgetting that opens in a different tab, so you guys can't see when I see it. There we go. Pittsburgh, Harrisburg, Philadelphia, all going for her, which is expected.
Yeah.
How strongly they're going for her is the real question. I mean, when you have the unions coming out to favor Trump, who knows how that's really going to go. Guys, prepare yourself for him possibly losing Pennsylvania. It is a possibility.
Sadly.
These guys have called North Carolina for Trump. Wow.
Yeah, and Louisiana.
Louisiana is expected.
Yeah.
But that's the first of the swings that have been called. They're still not calling it over at the New York Times. We'll dig into that in a minute. Thank you, Frank. Yeah, in Pennsylvania, it scanned my vote when I cast it. Yes, I mean, they should be able to add this shit up much faster than they're doing. All right, so drilling into, we're doing this over on the New York Times first. Let's see. What do they have? They only have 55% of the vote here. What does it say on the other one? Total. This would be so much easier if everybody just did things how I want them to.
Yeah, I imagine it would be.
They only have 58% or 50. I can't tell. It's either an 8 or a 6 reporting, and they still called it. So let's see. North Carolina gives him 16. That means he needs another what? 35 to win. Another 35, Jack. If that call is correct. Pennsylvania would be helpful, but it's not necessary. He can do it with Wisconsin and Arizona. He can do it. Look, Georgia's his. I don't know why they haven't called this shit yet. He's winning Georgia. We got 77% of the vote in. He's up by 200,000. 83% in there now, 86%, 91%. All of these dark blue counties, I just don't think they have enough to come back there.
Yeah, I don't either. Harris got Colorado, to be expected.
Expected, yep. Bring us up to date on that one while I'm loading this super chat. Come on, you bastard. I'm surprised the internet has held up as well as it has, considering all the rain and shit. Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo, thank you so much for that donation with no message. I appreciate it. Just over the feminist $12. I felt the need to do that. Check Kansas. Kansas has gone to Trump. What are we checking there? You just wondering what it is at, or how the vote totals break down. The New York Times has it still up in the air, which doesn't make any sense. It's fucking Kansas, man.
Waving its hands like it just don't care.
According to them, she's up 2% with 43% of the vote in, and they're not calling it for him. Come on. That's just wishful thinking.
Yeah, it does kind of sound that way, doesn't it?
It does. It does. No, we don't want to call it till we're sure.
We need people to keep clicking. Thank you, Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo, for the just over the feminist donation. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Now, I have been told we have the hardest job in the world.
We do. We absolutely do.
That's according to FaZe Clan guy and Hassan.
Iowa was called by Valuetainment, if that's reputable. And yes, that's the same Valuetainment that's owned by Patrick Bet David. I don't know who that is.
Valuetainment we've used before. They're not that bad.
I think you can probably call Iowa. That Des Moines poll is just stupid. The New York Times still hasn't called Missouri. Have these guys called Missouri yet?
How have they not called Missouri yet?
I don't know.
What do they run by Abe Simpson? I'll be in the cold ground before I recognize Missouri.
I have no idea. She's up by 50,000 right now, ish, 42,000, but that's with the biggest parts that are blue already counted. That's the St. Louis area, which is already counted for. So, yeah, the rest of the state's going to go for him. And unless they have, that's probably me. Like I said, the storm's going on out there.
Meanwhile, on Timcast, Civil War.
Yeah. All right, we can close that one. We'll bring up the New York Times one again. They are being very slow over at the New York Times. Again, remember they're having problems with their unions. And they mentioned that they might not have access to some of their best work tonight. Yeah, imagine the New York Times not at their best, Jack.
I am shocked and or appalled.
Anyway, Jack, can you talk to the people for a second? I need to run to the little boys' room. I'll be right
Sure.
back.
Oh, that's creepy. What are you, Tim Walls? Yeah, what's up, people? Monkey's got to pee. Woo, pee break. So Megatron has fallen. Now I am in command. My idiot is 270 to win, saying there were 112 million votes in the Florida state. I don't know. I don't know how to read their nonsense little maps because it fucks with my internet because it takes too long to load. So I am not going to look that up. Sorry. Don't screw the subject. Yeah, good luck with that. My up. Not to be good at it. How's it going, Brian? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. So, yeah, I am worried about fortification. Oh, you're staying sexy? Good call, Lion. Oh, you are a Lion Patriot. So, there are. Missouri, almost no red counties reporting. Oh, yeah, they already called Missouri over here as red. So, I'm excited by that. And it's likely going to go to Trump anyway. It's pretty... Something would be seriously wrong, Ed. But yeah. So what kind of excitement have you guys had today? Anything super sexy going on? Any non-swing states that'll surprise people? Unfortunately, probably not. Unless something actually went red, it's pretty unlikely. Like, we haven't had any surprises yet. The only thing that appears to be different really is North Carolina. I was told today that other countries are to blame for communist countries becoming corrupt totalitarian regimes. Yeah, that's usually people blaming America, and they're dumb. They're just historically ignorant. Even countries that didn't have interference or somebody coming in to try and stop them, they're corrupt as shit. And communism breeds corruption. People flex their power then. It's just science.
Sorry, I had to pet my cat.
Oh, I figured you were just... I thought you'd play with them for a little while.
No, I got a job to do. She gets just a little bit of pet, and then I get back to work. All right. I asked you what you thought they did poorly. What do you think Kamala did well?
She did a really good job avoiding the press. I mean, that was like, where's Waldo for a while?
In fairness, I mean, given how her press statements went, that's not really a joke.
No, it's genius in a way. Because if they had been able to pull off what they did for Joe, it would have worked out perfectly. But they couldn't do it this time. Too many people were paying attention. Dark Saying said, yo, I'm so glad you guys are streaming the coverage. No one else would rather watch. Appreciate that, man. And Johnny said, you want exciting? Try teaching your son to drive the mountain roads. This election stuff is nothing. There's probably a good analogy in there for crashing and falling off the side of a mountain. But, I'm just glad you're safe.
If Pennsylvania flips, it's up in the air. Pennsylvania is one everybody wants, but it is not that important. With the other 6 swing states, there's several ways to win. So I get why Pennsylvania is important to people, but it's not the be all end all of this election. I think Kamala did well at manipulating audiences with promises of concerts that never came to be.
Yeah, that Beyonce concert.
Yeah, she really did do a good job drawing in people with promises of, look, we have celebrities for all it was worth, Other than that, I really can't think. The Walls pick is still so fucking mind-boggling. She should have went with Shapiro.
She should have, but they're so worried about losing Michigan, which if Michigan goes red, I'm going to laugh my ass off because fuck them. Shapiro would have been a much better choice. He was the safer one, and he probably would have delivered Pennsylvania to her. But they're so worried about taking a Jewish guy. That's all there was to it.
All right, now the easy question, or maybe it's even harder because he did so many things well this run. What did Trump do well?
Survived.
Fair.
I mean, he turned his head at the last millisecond, or he'd be dead. I love that graph. No, I thought he handled campaigning really, really well. He jumped on things appropriately. His staff that's working with him had some brilliant ideas. The garbage truck, putting on the red vest. Did you hear him talking about that in that speech?
Oh, it was amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. They said it looks slimming.
It makes you look thinner. I said, I'll wear it. Yeah. I think he did well in capitalizing is how I would put that.
Yeah.
There were very few things where he had a chance to really get the press on, or not, maybe not the press on his side, but to change the narrative in the media that he missed.
Yeah, I think he did a much better job this time than in 2020 with that. And he was able to pivot pretty quickly, probably because of his staff. But I maintain that the man is like the reincarnation of P.T. Barnum. He missed his calling by like 100 years. The guy's just a showman. And it shows in the way he was handling things. And the fact that he crushed Biden in that first debate and forced Biden to drop out. And he's like, I don't know what he said, and I don't think he does either. That was so quotable.
And when he said it, he didn't come off as mean or anything. It was genuine.
Yeah.
I don't know what he just said.
Yeah, and he did a good job. Like Rotten Corpse said, his mugshot went hard. Like, people related to him. He was so much more relatable this time. Even though he was always a pretty relatable guy. He came off as a guy with some problems, but he's handling them as best he can. And he's not shy about saying what he thinks his faults are.
Furrykin says, I think picking Vance was a great idea. Yeah, I didn't think Vance was a good pick. I didn't. I have changed my mind since. And not because I think Vance has done great. I think he's done fine. But the way women have reacted to him.
Yeah. Look, Vance is a typical conservative. He's more of a rhino, but he was a good choice.
He's got those piercing baby blues and that weird winning smile. Yeah, I think he definitely helped Trump with women.
Yeah, and he's quick on his feet.
Yes, he is.
He's done a really good job getting the message out, being the calm, rational one. He's not dad, but he's not mom either.
And he did it in a way. I mean, one of the things people said with Biden for Obama was that Biden was the bulldog. He was the one that went out there and got after it. JD Vance doesn't have to be like that. He just gets out there and calmly is like, no, this is the reality. Like that one where the woman was like, only a couple of apartment buildings were taken over. Like, are you serious?
Yeah. But they were both willing to go on shows that were even opposed to them. I think Rogan was won over by Trump and Vance both being on his show.
Yeah.
And actually elaborating on their positions.
Yeah. You're talking Rogan, who was a Bernie bro and who was actually opposed to Trump. And by the end, he came out and endorsed him. I'm voting for Trump. That is something that they did very well this time, was working the media and going on places where it's hostile, and especially with Vance not getting hostile back.
Yeah. I think he could have gone a little harder in the debate with Walls and called him out on some stuff, but he still handled himself like a real professional, and I was really impressed with his performance there. But real quick, thank you, Tyrai. PA is important to me because it's my state and I voted in it. And that's totally understandable. Look, we're all a little worried about how this is going. So yeah, I get it, Tyree. Hang in there. We'll see how it goes.
I hear you, but I mean, you guys are kind of a blue state. Your last two, counting one right now, governors have been little blue balls. I would not be shocked if Pennsylvania goes for Kamala. But the reason I'm pointing out so much attention, and especially by both campaigns, has been put on Pennsylvania. That I feel like a lot of folks, or I believe a lot of folks from what I've seen, think that if he loses Pennsylvania, he loses the election. And that's just not true. Not true.
He could still win without any of the swing states that haven't been called.
Yes.
It's just going to be a tough one.
And again, pretty sure he's going to end up with Georgia. So he only needs one more state, really. Let's see. If he doesn't pick up Pennsylvania, he might need two states. He might need two more of them without Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is 19.
Yeah, but Michigan's 15. So if he pulls Michigan,
I don't know if he's going to pull Michigan. I think he's probably going to get Wisconsin and Nevada, which means it comes down to Arizona as the final swing state. If Kamala loses PA, however, she's done. Yes, she needs Pennsylvania more than he does.
Yeah. I don't know, man. This is such a frustrating election because it does matter to us. This is a big election.
Sure. Yeah. I just don't want people getting demoralized if this gets called for her in Pennsylvania, because that does not mean the end. Has Pennsylvania been a shell game? Depends on how you mean that. Make them waste a lot of energy while he got others. No, because Pennsylvania is important. That's 19 electoral college votes. Forcing her to spend all of her time there and all of her money there, maybe I could see that as kind of a shell game. But she was still spending money everywhere. She had tons of money, Jack. She outraised Trump by a lot.
Yeah, man, her commercials were garbage.
They really were.
One of the problems that the left has is they're so pandering to each other's groups. You have to really navigate a labyrinth of eggshells in order to get anything done. And that makes her commercials very saccharine. Like, they have to go after Trump on abortion, and they were doing that with several people here in my state. They're like, oh, he wants to ban abortions. Abortion isn't on the fucking ballot, you stupid whore.
Estimated 78% reporting. Donald Trump is still up by 200,000 in Georgia. I'm not sure why they haven't called this yet.
Did Steve Harvey vote yet?
That so many of these counties have so close to 90% that it's
a lot of red too. Wow.
But you also have to look at, I mean, this is only 5,000 people in that county.
Yeah,
8,000 here.
I mean, yeah, Atlanta's the big one, really. Maybe Savannah.
Yeah, this has the call only at 68% in, which if that's true, then they haven't called it yet. But I want to say the New York Times has that as higher return already. Everybody said this was going to be a close one. I don't think at the end the electoral is going to be that close. It's not like it's going to be like, oh my God, is this going to go to Congress kind of thing?
Yeah.
Tyra, thank you. Pennsylvania's become Pennsylvania, thanks to New York, Delaware, and even seen California residents that all moved here thanks to COVID. Very sad with them bringing their terrible values. Yeah, I get it. Nobody wants California values in their state. Even Californians don't. Trump is catching up in Pennsylvania now. Again, it's so hard without knowing the exact breakdowns of each of the counties, man.
It's so hard.
She's 4,000.
What?
She's up by 84,000 in the state right now with An estimated 34% reporting.
Oh, wow. Yay, 34%.
How the fuck are you only at 34%, Pennsylvania?
Because there's some old lady going, licking her thumb, going, 1, 2.
Well, Pennsylvania is a state where the Republicans sued to force the Democrats to follow the law. And their law says they can't even begin counting mail-in and pre-ballots until they start counting at 8 o'clock. A lot of states have it where once it comes in, it's voted, it's counted, but it's kept secret.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Which, I mean, I understand the thinking behind both ideas there, but it shouldn't take that much longer. How long does it take to run a ballot through a machine? I know, in Jack, we have to put our own ballots in the machines, and it pulls it in and it spits it out, and then it pulls it in and it spits it out. The whole thing takes maybe 5 seconds. Thank you, Ben Shapiro. If history repeats itself, we get another January 6th moment. I'm looking forward to sneaking into the Capitol to steal AOC's shoes again. Well, I don't recommend doing that because it sounds like at least a 6-year sentence.
Danger said in Florida, Amendment 3 and 4 both failed.
It sounds right, which would be why Donald Trump, they called that so early for him. I mean, they've become a pretty conservative state down there, and legalized marijuana and constitutional abortion are just not things that are going to fly in Florida. Not in the current Florida, Jack. Maybe if you you get 10 years down the road and you've moved a lot more people from California out that way. But until then, yeah. Wow, the New York Times has not updated in quite a while. I'm wondering if their little system broke down.
You mean Gary? He went on break. He'll be back in a few hours.
They did warn that, look, there might be bugs in our system. Now I'm pissed off I paid $4 for that.
What American News is saying Kelly Armstrong, Republican, won his race in North Dakota for the governorship.
Nice. Does 270, they have the Senate, right? We haven't checked out any of the Senate stuff or any of the House races and stuff. Republicans right now have 51 in the Senate. That can't be right. These can't be called. Did the Republicans just take the Senate?
A couple people in chat have said that, but I don't know.
You got to be shitting me.
That would be hilarious. Well, I'll watch them lose the House now.
I mean, this is clearly with some that they're guessing with Arizona, Nevada, California, Washington. None of those have finished their voting yet. Are they actually? Is this the actual call? That is pretty astounding. That is pretty astounding. All right, let's see how they have the House broke down right now.
Yeah, Decision Desk is saying that they have a 98% chance to control the Senate. So
yeah, there you go. The House, it's going mostly red right now, but a lot of those numbers will come from California, of course. Currently, the Republicans control it. If Trump wins, chances are they keep control of it. They could sweep the House, Senate, and presidency, Jack.
Wow.
Now, before anybody gets excited about that, let me tell you, the worst thing that could happen to the Republicans is winning all three. And I'll tell you why.
They have to actually do something.
2017, yes. The Republicans controlled things. And how did that turn out?
Do you want to hear some copium? I've enjoyed these, but...
I mean, if they do stuff, if they go in there and even look, the Democrats can block them because 51, 52 in the Senate is not enough to just force through your legislation. But you can try. And if they get in there and they actually try, it can be very good for them. I just don't think they have the fucking balls to do it.
I don't either.
This is not the map that I want.
Here's a breaking bit of news. Seattle PD arrested a bunch of Antifa because they were throwing shit in downtown Seattle.
Shocking.
I know, it's like a day ending in Y.
Yeah, they're fucking douchebags. This is the one I actually wanted. There we go. Back to our counter for the night. Man, 210 to 105. He's doubled up on her right now.
It's not the first time it's happened to her.
They have still not called Connecticut and New Jersey. Why?
I don't know. They must have a reason for that.
They must be seeing something nobody else is seeing. Still nothing on Michigan, which that's to be expected. How are we looking on our breakdown? We have
Breakdown.
a whopping 16% reported in. God damn it.
I blame Upper Peninsula.
Oh, it looks like Grand Rapids is going for Kamala. That's not good. That's not good.
That's not good at all.
Wayne going for Wayne is going for Trump right now. That's going for Kamala. No shot.
Airman's saying PA is neck and neck.
Let's see what we're seeing out of PA then. 50.2 to 48.9. Yeah, it's close, but again, only 39% reported. That's better than the 25 it was at for so long.
Yeah, I guess. Come on, get shit together, PA.
Pennsylvania, learn to count, man.
Wonder where Dearborn will go, right? A couple of the Dearborn bigwigs are called for Trump to win.
Dearborn's down in Livingston? Am I right on that? Anybody who lives here in Michigan? You know what's funny about the Michigan map? Can I just point this out? On this map, they have two cities, Grand Rapids there in Kent County and Detroit over there in Oakland, or in Wayne, sorry. They don't have the capital. Lansing is in the middle here. They don't have it highlighted. How fucked up is it when your capital isn't even like worth mentioning?
I've been there, so
Lansing's actually not a bad place. It's like a giant suburb.
Kamala just picked up 3.
Jack VA's been uncalled by the AP. I'm not shocked with what we're seeing out of Virginia.
I'm not either, but 270 to win has Harris at 108. So one of them tiny little states just got called for her.
I got to refresh mine. Maybe still at 105. Let's see. He must have been.
Oh, Delaware, maybe. I don't know. It's one of the tiny ones.
I went up by 3, so it's got to be either Delaware or DC. Either way, not unexpected.
Yeah,
that whole area is going blue from here up, except for hopefully Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I really hope Trump gets Pennsylvania.
Let's dig back into this Virginia one because they've uncalled. Oh, wow. That is close. That is real close. It's got Trump up by 20,000. We have 65% of the vote in. Suffolk County is 52%. That's not what I really care about. What's Virginia Beach at? Only 36% in, but it's going for Trump. That's a heavily military area down there.
That's good.
Norfolk is where everybody works, but Virginia Beach is where they all live because Norfolk is a ghetto. It really is. It's sad how nasty that place has gotten. Yeah, they don't have a lot of percentages in. So are we having a 2000 moment where they call Florida and they're like, wait, we were wrong?
I kind of doubt it. I think Trump should pull Florida.
Oh, no, I'm talking about in Virginia.
Oh, in Virginia? Oh, man, I don't know. I hope not. I don't want to go through that bullshit again. everybody whining and moaning about it for months, years. There's still people bitching about that. Gore should have won. Shut up.
President Negan, thank you. Apparently, PA voting got interrupted by a bomb threat. Not
Yeah.
across the entire state, though.
Yeah, most of the bomb threats appear to have been in Georgia.
And they were at very specific polling places. The one in Georgia, it paused things by like half an hour.
Yeah, something like that.
Um,
Just long enough to sweep the buildings, I bet.
Yeah, so I mean, there's no reason these people can't count faster. This is just nonsense. I will not put up with any bullshit about why it's taking so long. This is just stupid.
Well, no, it's always about the chicanery. We're gonna fortify this and make sure everything's above board. Let's cover up some windows and have a water leak.
Yeah, we had the gas leak here in Michigan. Bets on what kind of leak there's going to be in 2028 that slows down voting. My guess is a urine leak, Jack. That's what I'm going with.
I'm hoping for a Snowden leak.
I'm very curious because they did change it up this time. Instead of a water main break in Pennsylvania, they went with a gas leak in Michigan.
Well, you can't pull the same stunt every time people catch on.
Yeah, you got to change it up a little bit. So I think maybe next time it's a raw sewage leak in Georgia or maybe Arizona.
I think maybe there'll be an explosion from the dumpster at Planned Parenthood. It'll rain aborted fetuses down. And they'll have to be like, oh, we have to suspend this for right now. Everybody out.
A couple of polling places in Georgia have stayed open till 10. Fair enough, but they're closed now, so they can start fucking counting.
Trump just picked something up. Montana and Wyoming.
Yeah. Again, not unexpected. Those ones should have been called already. Hey, the New York Times has finally updated giving Wyoming and Utah to Trump.
Oh yeah, Utah's on mine too. I don't know which one you're looking at. You said New York Times?
That one was on the screen. I have 270, but I keep clicking over and telling you guys what's on the New York Times one. Because the New York Times one, it's just not updating like it normally does.
Yeah, whatever they did to piss their union clowns off, they really pissed them off.
They really did. 220 or 50 to go. I disagree with that assessment, Dark. I get what you're saying. That is the official number. But actually it's only 35 to go.
What's he need? 255?
No, he needs 270, but
270?
If you do the map from all of the swing states, and we already give him the 16 for North Carolina, then he only needs another 20 or 35 electoral votes to win. If Trump takes Pennsylvania, everyone can thank or curse, if you're a Kamala voter, Scott Pressler. I see he's done a lot out there. I'm not on the ground there, so I don't know how impactful he's actually been. It's very easy to look impactful on social media. I mean, we've all seen those people who fake plane pictures by, standing next to a blue screen with a toilet seat next to them.
Yeah.
So if you want to give him credit for it, cool. If not, cool.
I think if Trump wins this, it's going to be the Trump voters for going out and actually voting.
I think if Trump wins this, you can thank Biden.
Well, that too.
If Trump wins this, it's all because Biden ran in 2020. Who is Scott Pressler? He is a Trump activist who has been very, very active in Pennsylvania, getting out the vote and pushing Trump. Yeah, so he got a new vehicle. Oh, sorry, he got a new vehicle out of it. Yep, they bought him a car. His fans basically funded him a car.
That's cool. No, anybody that went out to vote this time, I think, is going to be the ones to thank, because a lot of people got mobilized that wouldn't have otherwise, that were just sat home. Thank you, Evolved Potato. about those bomb threats in Georgia. They arrested a poll worker for it. And of course, it was a lefty doing it. Big surprise. And he was previously spoke about his ambitions of managing the elections. I'm not shocked.
Billy says that Scott got a bunch of the Amish to vote. Yeah. Again, I'm not trying to say he didn't do anything. I haven't been on the ground with him. I'm sure he's made an impact. Whether Pennsylvania was going to go that way or not, I don't know. What I can say is the guy's been busy and he's been out there pounding pavement, man.
Yeah, good for him.
Yep.
Yeah, if you get people to go out to vote, then that's good because a lot of people would have stayed home. Like I said, there are too many people that get complacent. They don't pay attention, and they just generally are apathetic.
Man, the New York Times is being so slow about assigning any of these things, man. They still haven't called Virginia or North Carolina. They haven't called New Hampshire yet. Wow. Let's check it. So they are updating. They're just not willing to call these, Jack.
Huh.
Checking in on Iowa because it is one we're watching. It's basically a tie right now, but there's only 20% of the vote in. Why?
Yeah, well, this technology and it's slower than it's ever been.
Live Force's gap in Michigan still around 30K, but Wayne County still showing less than 1% counted and reported. No way that's an accident. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on out there in Wayne County because they should have way more of that voted or counted by now. That is going to be her biggest stronghold here. This one has it, less than 1% of the vote. They've only got, this is where Detroit is, Jack. This is a big area, and they have, 6,000 votes counted?
That's pathetic.
The polls closed 2 hours ago.
What, do they have the crackheads counting it? What are you guys doing out there?
I don't know.
Fucking Detroit. They should be more organized than this with all their unions. Oh, wait.
Antrim hasn't reported in. I feel like they're probably checking the vote total 3 or 4 times this time. For those of you who don't get that, last time they accidentally called Antrim for Biden, and the next morning the chick in charge of elections there got her ass handed to her by everybody who lives in the county.
Yeah, because it was bullshit.
Because literally everybody there went, there's no fucking way. All right. We have a lot of time to fill, Jack, so if there's anything you want to... I see you brought a few things here. Any of them you want to bring up?
I don't remember what they are anymore.
All right, we'll watch this one. We need a little levity, Jack, and this is a funny video, which I absolutely love. I want to preface this with saying, I saw today somebody put out, I think it was Constantine from, what's the name of their podcast? Trigonometry.
Oh.
He put out, I wish foreigners, which he is one, would stop talking about the American elections like they know anything, basically. And I said, I don't really care if foreigners have an opinion on our stuff. I have opinions on theirs. As long as they understand their opinions don't mean shit to me, that's fine. I, unlike their governments, believe they should have the right to say what they believe, Jack.
Sure.
Just like I'm allowed my opinion of their politics, and they shouldn't give a shit about it. They should be like, fuck you, you don't live here. But then somebody had shared this video in response to that, and it's great. But thanks, Frank. Trump took the lead in PA, still ahead in Virginia. Again, you got to look at what counties have been counted and how much have been counted there. Actually, you know what? We're going to stop sharing the screen and then reshare it. So hopefully we don't have the same audio problem as last time, Jack. All right. When people outside the U.S. try and tell me about our politics.
Your political system's so broken.
Before we continue, if you could please point on the map to where you live.
That's just a map of the United States. I don't live there.
You're close. This is a map of places you could live for me to potentially start giving a shit about your political opinion. And you'll notice whatever continent you're from, not on here.
California isn't on there either.
I am aware.
I had noticed California wasn't on there, and I was waiting for that punchline. And I love how I'm aware. Yeah, I fucking love that. How do you, Jack? When it comes to foreigners talking about our stuff, I don't care if they have an opinion. I'm not going to give it much weight, but I'm not going to ignore it altogether because maybe foreigners occasionally have a good idea.
I mean, yeah,
Not often.
I don't really care. We talk about politics all around the world, so
I saw so many people. I don't that you guys should not have an opinion. Let them. They're allowed to have an opinion. Shut up.
yeah, as long as they're not voting in our elections, I don't care.
You can have whatever fucking opinion you want. I just don't have to care about it.
Yeah, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Some people have two.
Some do have two, and for some reason don't get the surgery that'll fix it. I don't
never understand that woman.
Yeah, so if you got two buttholes, get it fixed.
Stop being
Oh,
gross.
son of a bitch. Again.
What?
Daily Wire story that you sent. I'm so tired of these pussy ass kids.
I know. I read this to my dad and he's like, "Is this real?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's real."
Georgetown. Fucking Georgetown.
That's a suburb of Washington, D.C., you guys. For you out of country people.
Georgetown University is not a minor thing. This is a major university.
Yep.
Georgetown University offers students stressed about the election milk, cookies, and coloring books.
Because they're a bunch of babies.
Look, I had cookies before the show, Jack. I love cookies. I like cookies and milk, and I even like to color. I don't do any of it because I'm so stressed out.
You do it because you have toddler grandchildren?
No, I do it because cookies and milk are good, and I like to color. I always have. Now, it's more societally accepted that I do it with my grandkids. Coloring. I'm not a Democrat. And if I gave a shit about what society thought of me, then that might matter. But these are children. These are toddlers. Just because you're in school doesn't mean you're a little kid, retard. What the hell is wrong with these people?
I don't know, dude. They're emotional cripples. These emotionally stunted children will eventually be out in the workforce. This is why nobody wants to hire Gen Zers. I mean, seriously, they one of my friends was telling me how this one person brought their parents to the interview with them.
Yeah.
And it's not a new thing. He said this has happened before. And they hate interviewing these people. I know several hiring managers, and they absolutely dread seeing anyone under 30.
Fugi says, we talking breast milk, otherwise I'm out. All milk is breast milk. If somebody's feeding you something they're calling milk that didn't come from a breast, you should not drink it.
Almond milk.
That is not milk. That is almond juice.
Yep.
Mike, thank you. Lots of long faces over at Harris HQ. Oh, we should pull up some of their video and check it out. Mr. D-Ball Money, thank you so much. Monkey's crayons all have bite marks on them. No, but none of them have paper. Well, a lot of them are naked because the girls like to peel them, and I don't care if they peel them.
Yeah. Trump's up to 226 now.
I'm going to need a cookie. I'm totally stressed. I need somebody to deliver me cookies.
Yeah, because Iowa just got called for him.
Shocking. I'm so shocked he won Iowa.
Oh my God. Let me just absorb that information.
I was told that the Des Moines Register has been the most accurate of all of the accurate polls ever to accurately accurate anything.
What?
I'm saying that you eat crayons, Monkey. I know what you were saying, and I was taking the wind out of your sails. It's an effective trick to fuck with people who are trying to fuck with you. And now that I pulled back the curtain, it'll hurt even more when I do it to you next time.
That's kind of dickish.
It is, but look, I grew up with the name Francis, man. I had to learn coping mechanisms.
Yeah, I get it.
So, I mean, Virginia's bouncing rapidly. It's gonna be it's gonna do it all night until we get bigger numbers out of some of the bigger counties there. Yeah, there's just nothing you can grab onto real tightly. I wonder if the New York Times has updated anything. They've got it at 198 to 109 now. Which, again, I'm glad to see they are. I didn't waste all of my $4, Jack.
Well, you just wasted like $3.50. Real quick, thank you, Tyrite. I mean, when an HR textbook has a reference to George Floyd and Derek Chauvin in a chapter about fear employment practices, Jesus. I mean, seriously, what does St. George have to do with human relations, since he was a terrible human that made our country worse and dying? Well, it's all about the mythology more than the facts.
All right. I just want to make sure I have not missed any of these. I think I've got most of them. Yeah. And the final one. Thank you there, Lancelot. It bugs me that California isn't already shaded blue by default. I get what you're saying, but the reason that they don't do that, even though we all know that's going blue, is I don't remember if anybody ever did pass laws, but there was a lot of talk about passing laws about putting out anything like that before polls had closed because it could influence people to get out of line, not to count that, to disenfranchise people, basically. And so a lot of the media organizations just went, you know what, we will not post any results until the polls close in that state. So I get what you're saying, because yeah, we all know they could do Wisconsin, Oregon, and California right now. Those are all going blue.
Yeah.
There's no chance that Donald Trump's taking any of those three.
It would be the most unlikely of scenarios ever.
Yeah, but it's because of that thing, because what was it, the 2000 election where that happened? Where they were announcing results as they were coming in before the fucking polls had closed?
I think so.
And like, how can you even be doing that? Pumpkin Trucker, thank you. Ah, yes, milk, cookies, and coloring books. So kids attending the $80 a semester school, I think that should probably be 80 or 8,000. Just step outside and over the homeless people who haven't eaten in weeks and are just trying to figure out what dumpster their next meal is coming from. Sure, yeah. Hey, those homeless people don't know how hard it is to be a privileged college student who might have Trump as their president.
They don't understand the pressure of being a streamer.
Exactly. Think Hawaii's in play. No, Hawaii's going blue. Alaska's going red.
Hawaii always goes blue. It's a very progressive state. Very, very progressive.
Yeah. The New York, how have you not called Kansas? You can't seriously think Kamala's going to win Kansas.
I mean, they don't even have that big of a population.
What is keeping them from calling this? 83, 89, 87, 93. All of their big because Sedgwick, which is where Wichita is only at 12% reporting in.
Oh.
But it's not like you have all of this over here that is going red where there's no results yet. I don't think Wichita has enough to overcome that. All right. I guess I can kind of see why they're holding off. You know, you don't want to embarrass yourself. Anybody who's called Virginia right now is potentially embarrassing themselves.
Yeah.
Guys, let's drill back into Virginia and see if we can see how it's looking. We got 70% reporting in. Donald Trump is still up by 10K out there, or is now up by 10K out there. These two counties way over here, Lee and Russell, likely are going to go red. We still have such low numbers reported in, though. a lot of those numbers are going to be coming out of like Virginia Beach, and that's looking like it's going for again. This is military country right there. Tyrite, thank you. Night all. I will leave running to fall asleep to your. I think it said beautiful voice, but it popped off my screen. I'm going to pretend that's what it said, just in case it's not. I'm actually just killing time waiting for it to load so I can read it all, but it's funnier that way. Tyrite, thank you. Night all. I will leave running to fall asleep to your buttery voices. I'll take buttery as long as we're not talking about vaginas. Pennsylvania has Trump 50-48 over Kamala. Well, let's see what this shows us here. All right, we got 50% reporting, and hey, they're starting to gain speed, Jack.
Nice.
Yeah, Trump is up by about what, 65,000? I don't know if we've looked at this. Allegheny, which is where Pittsburgh is. 75%. Allegheny, thank you. Chester and Montgomery both are really low vote totals so far. And Philadelphia is only at 43%. Don't get too excited because Trump's up by 60,000 with that many votes still out in those counties. With Pittsburgh already done, sure. If everybody was where Pittsburgh was and we were looking like this, I'd say Trump. Way too close at this point. I mean, I would call Pennsylvania at this point before I'd call Virginia. I wouldn't call either of them if I was trying to keep my reputation. But if it's me, I call Pennsylvania before I call Virginia based on what we see there. Kamala trailing Trump. Yeah, Trump. They should go ahead and call Georgia for Trump. He's up by 200,000. We've been looking at that all night where the major counties, I mean, all around Atlanta, that's her stronghold. And most of that shit's reported. Trump up by 900,000 in Texas. Yeah, most credible organizations have already called Texas. The real question, I do want to see the final popular vote, Jack, because I do think that's going to be important this time.
Yeah.
Not that it matters in the grand scheme of things. The only thing that matters in that is the Electoral College. But I do not want to have to sit through another fucking 4 years of we need to get rid of the Electoral College.
Oh, they'll do that anyway. And you know it.
Danger says, I'll admit I was an emotional kid well into my teens. I cried when I failed my driver's test twice. Even I look at kids these days and scream, holy shit, harden the fuck up, you fucking pussies. If you're a teen, it's understandable to be emotional. You have all kinds of hormones raging through your body. You should try to temper it, of course, Jack. But the disappointment of failing your driver's license twice, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I would cry because I'm not a pussy, but I understand why. I'm just fucking with you, homie. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, if you told me that you took your driver's license test in your 20s and failed and cried, then I would judge you harshly.
Yeah, that's a different ballgame. Unless you're a chick who's on the rag.
Yeah, because by then your hormones have regulated for the most, unless you have a condition, right? Unless you're,
like I said, being a chick.
Yeah. That's a condition. That's why Jack's single, yo. I need more information. Time is going too slowly tonight. I need more, Jack.
I know, but unfortunately, we're stuck with this nonsense.
We have not checked in on Wisconsin or Minnesota. Look, I don't think Trump has a real chance in Minnesota, but I do think he's going to do better there than people think. It's my Virginia light of this election, where there is the slimmest of possibilities he could win the state, but it would have to take the all of the Muslims in Minneapolis going, nah, just not voting or voting for Trump. And I just don't see that happening. But I do think I do think because of the Gaza stuff and, you know, bacon is a spice.
It's so funny. Who does that? Who fucks up that badly that bacon is a spice? You're retarded.
Bacon is a spice talking to a Muslim. That part cannot be understated.
Yeah, it's just mind shattering how she's that stupid.
I think he's going to do much better in Minnesota than anybody expects him to. Looking at Wisconsin, we are at, why has this not been called for him?
Oh, I don't know.
95% of the vote in, he's up by almost 400,000.
Words, buddy. I don't know what you're saying.
What's that? Hello?
Are you looking at a? Okay, there it is.
I said the numbers. We got 95%.
Oh, I was ignoring you at the time.
Oh, 95% reporting in. He's up by 400,000. It's 380,000 votes. Why has this not been called for him?
Yeah, I'm shocked I didn't hear you say that because that's fucking crazy. What are they doing?
He's up by fucking 11% with 95% in. He's won this state.
Yeah, there's really no path to victory for her there.
Okay, maybe one of their counties, maybe one of the 5% of the counties has 800,000 people in it that are all voting for her.
Highly doubt that. I mean, statistically.
So if we give that to Trump, how many is that? That's another 10. That puts him up at 236, Jack.
Yeah.
How the fuck have they not called that for him?
I don't know.
What does the New York Times say on Wisconsin?
They say, I'm sorry, 404, our staff is off.
Theirs is only showing 49% of the vote in.
Ooh.
With it basically neck and neck. I'll pull it up so you guys can see it too. But yeah, they have a lot lower count than the other one does. I was reading that right? Now I got to bring it back up because now I feel like maybe I misread. No, that clearly says 95%.
Maybe they're waiting on some kind of official verification.
95% with, well, maybe they're, no, because even the mail-in voting should be counted in each county.
Is Wisconsin a swing state?
Yes.
That's why they haven't called it yet. They got to keep you baited in.
Wisconsin is one of our swing states we're paying attention to. It's Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona. It's a circle around the country.
It's a circle.
It's a circle of life.
It's a circle of Trump.
Can you imagine being Bill Maher right now? Did you guys watch Bill Maher with Ben Shapiro the other day?
No.
It's on the little podcast he does Bill Maher's podcast where he gets really high and talks to people, which after about 30 minutes, it just gets kind of weird because Bill is like blazed.
Yeah, he's a weirdo to begin with.
He is fucking blazed, and you have straight-laced Ben there catching a contact high.
Okay, I'm definitely getting a little bit high here. Did you know my wife's a doctor?
It was a decent conversation though. It really was. It got kind of silly there for a little bit because Bill can't stop laughing because he's high. Thank you, Pumpkin Trucker. Decision Desk headquarters has called Georgia for Trump.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't understand why Georgia hasn't been called either. I really don't.
Yeah, Georgia and Wisconsin, from what you've been telling me.
They just called it here, Jack.
Nice.
So if we add this together with the 10 that they should be giving him from Wisconsin, he would be at 252. 18 shy of winning.
Do you think TYT is melting down?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, I look forward to the clips.
Because that would give him fuck. And he's also going to pick up Idaho. So that's another 4. And another 3 from Arkansas. So another 7 would put him at 259. So we need
He's
another
already got
11.
Arkansas on there.
Oh, I meant Alaska. Sorry.
Oh yeah. Big difference.
Which put him at 259, which means all he needs is Arizona.
And love. All he needs is love.
See, this is what I was talking about. He does not need Pennsylvania to win this thing.
No, but it'd be nice. I would love to see him crush this. Like, just completely decimate her.
I hear you, but you know how great it would be if she picks up Pennsylvania and it gives Democrats all of this hope that she's going to win. And then he picks up Arizona and just destroys their dreams.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, it would be tasty.
Oh,
tasty.
Fugi said Cenk took a walk from his own show.
Not shocked. Wow, they have literally nothing counted in Minnesota yet. When are they? Have they not closed the polls out there yet? No, because they have Minnesota Senate elections.
I knew a Polish chick that her poll was closed.
If she's a chick, she shouldn't have had a poll, homie.
Well, it was mine at the time.
I'm just saying.
I loaned it to her.
Is there a feed to Kamala's HQ?
That's a good question.
Kamala, there's an extra A in that word. What? Why? Whatever. Shut up. I don't want to watch your stupid ad, Kamila. I want to see if you're crying. I do not want to see a woman cry. I want to see if you're celebrating.
I kind of want to watch her cry.
I would not be opposed to watching her cry, honestly, especially over this election.
Yeah, because I don't like that woman. I think she's evil.
Arizona results have started to come in with 53% reporting. It's 49.8 to 49.4, Jack.
Oh.
Maricopa, the big one, that's the one everybody watches because that's the only one that really matters. She's up by about 30 grand right now with 56% in. So we'll see what happens with it. Monk, check your labs. Will do. Sorry if I missed one. I really am. I have 400 things going on in my mind and trying to talk to you guys, so I'm sorry. Dark Resurrect, thank you for that feminist $12. Wisconsin has something funky going on. It went from 95% reporting to 48. Was that on here? Oh yeah, this one. Maybe that's why they haven't called it, because they just had the wrong percentage on there.
Oh.
But wait, didn't the vote total go down too?
I don't know. Dropped you a link in the side chat to Harris Wall's campaign headquarters.
It had Trump up by 400,000, and it wasn't like 1.5 to 1.1 or something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wondering what's going on here with 270. Is this their? I don't know how much trouble we'll get into for stream sniping, but I can't turn it up. They have shitty audio. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's really bad.
These
this
people
is some
do
local
not
news channel.
These do not look enthusiastic. Do we have a feed from Trump? Can you find us one?
Yeah, I can.
These people look bored out of their fucking mind.
Yeah, it looks kind of sad.
Trump was at 1.9 million. That's what I thought, Dark. I knew it was over a million. Yeah, that's right. It was 1.5 to 1.9 to 1.5. I wonder how they fucked that up. All right, that's enough of watching these guys because we'll keep them in the background in case I need them later.
Yeah, that's
We'll
supposed to
check
last
in
for a
after.
while.
We'll check in after every major announcement. God, they look so sad. And I've said this all along. She has had no enthusiasm in her campaigns. She has massive celebrities up there giving some concerts to her fans and stuff.
But not Beyonce ones.
And they're like, yay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because nobody's enthusiastic about her. Nobody knows her. She won't tell her positions. She lies about like background stories. And they're all just anti-Trump people. That's it. That's all they have is their hate and greed and envy. Like communists.
There we go. My screen was double sharing for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Wisconsin vote here because, yeah, that drastically changed. I'm now very curious to see what the total ends up being. If it's close to the numbers we had and they took it all back for no reason, how do you accidentally put in 1.9 million votes and 1.5 million?
I don't know. That's a very specific mistake to make. Something funny going on.
Yeah, especially with both of them only having 80 or 800,000. That's not a slip of the fingers. Anyway, so are we putting that stupid Iowa turning blue story to bed? Yes.
Yeah, that one died an aborted death.
And regardless of what happens here, I'm going to make fun of everybody who said she was a good pollster, including Newt Gingrich. Newt Gingrich went on the show with Mark Halpern that had her on there to explain how she does her polling and talked about how even when he disagrees with her, she does a great job with her polling.
Right.
I'm like,
Sure, Newt, sure.
Is it even close in Iowa? I'm curious. Let's see. No, Trump is up by 8. Granted, it's only 34% reporting in, but they've already called it for him, so chances are the blue areas are all counted already. What do you have as Minnesota reported numbers? On here, they had nothing. I don't know why. They had a couple of votes for the Senate in already, but yeah, they have presidential at none. And if we scroll down here, we can see that very few have come in for their Senate race between White and Klobuchar out there. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Minnesota. I wonder if the New York Times has any different. Did I check that yet? They have 4% vote reported in, but only, what is that, a total of 120,000 people? It's 118,000 total. Oh, I should put that on the screen because I confuse Jack when I do that.
Yeah, very confusing.
Sorry. I'm reading the numbers to you instead of showing them as well.
I don't understand numbers. That's the wizardry I'm refusing to accept. Oh, thank you, Pumpkin Trucker. Don't know if 270 shows it or not, but not only is Trump up with electorals for now, Trump is up by 5 million on the reported popular vote.
Ooh, up by 5 million. He might pull out the popular vote that way.
That'd be great. He needs to pull out both. He really does, just to keep them from their usual shenanery.
I feel like until we get to California, he probably needs to be up closer to 10 for him to win the popular vote.
Yeah.
Because remember, the entire left coast is going blue.
Except Alaska, thank God. Thank you, Pumpkin Trucker.
We don't besmirch Alaska with that left coast label.
No, God, no. It's bad enough the poor bastards are touching Canada.
Trucking Bears, excuse me, ask how's Ohio's Senate race looking? Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, this is only the presidential, so we go back over here. Ohio's Senate race. I got to scroll, sorry, and I have a slow scroll. Moreno is up right now by about what, 5%?
Yeah.
81% reported in. Looks like Moreno's going to be your new. Did he just knock out Sherrod Brown?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's a major win if Moreno beats Sherrod Brown. Sherrod Brown's done nothing but dump ads. I've been hearing my friends bitch about this for like 2 months.
Sherrod Brown is a staple.
Yeah,
I mean,
him and Marcy Captor both. And if Marcy Captor gets thrown out too, Jim Jordan's got a lock on him. I wasn't worried about him.
wow. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. And then I realized who Moreno was beating.
Yeah,
Shit.
Marcy Captor and Derek Merrin are neck and neck. I think those are the two big ones other than Jordan as far as like the races people here in Ohio cared about. Oh, Mike Carey's winning too. He's the incumbent though.
All right, bringing up Michigan again. Kamala's up with 51% of the vote. Again, we're only at 24 reported in. Slutkin is winning. She's probably going to win because for some reason we always send Democrats to Congress or to the Senate. Oh, Slotkin. I'm sorry. I called her Slutkin because she's a Kamala person.
Oh, it's an easy mistake to make.
Slotkin is probably going to be our next senator.
Slutkin?
What isn't interesting about this is the breakdown so far. Slotkin and Harris have almost the exact same percentage.
Wow.
That is rare. Usually there's at least a little bit of, I mean, they're almost down to the vote. 681,000 for one of them, 669,000 for the other.
Real quickly, thank you, Dark Resurrect, for that feminist donation. So Tennessee has shocked me. Only counties that went blue were Davidson, which is Nashville, and Shelby, which is Memphis. Knoxville and Chattanooga went red. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is kind of surprising. I don't know that much about Knoxville and Chattanooga, but I always heard they were more liberal. I expected Nashville to go blue, but and Memphis because they're shithole.
We were told.
Dark Resurrect.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We were told to look at the totals out there in Tennessee if we wanted to laugh. Yeah, Trump pretty much doubled up on Kamala. 1.87 million to 970,000.
Wow.
Yeah. More than doubled up on her, actually, right? Because that would be 1.84.
So he pulled the train on her?
Yes.
Was it the last train out of Clarksville?
It was the last train out of Kamala.
Kamala.
I do want to see how the New York Times is looking at Wisconsin. Yeah, see, now these numbers are much, much closer to what we're showing over there on 270.
Yeah.
Which I still want to know how they fucked that up. I really do.
I don't know.
I need somebody who works there to come out and explain that shit.
But Trump has won 2 of the swing states so far.
Yes.
So that's awesome. Let's hope he gets another one.
Yeah,
2.
as long as he doesn't only get like Wisconsin or only get Nevada because they're both really small.
Yeah.
It's only 10 and 6 depending on which state you're looking at, and he would need both of them. Legal victory in Pennsylvania. Center County officials were planning to stop counting ballots through the night in violation of the law. Good. Keep them counting, little bitches.
Yeah,
and they're not getting away with what. Yeah, they're not getting away with what they did last time. Be like, we're stopped counting. Psych. After everyone went home.
All right.
That's right. I just pulled the 90s psych. I'm all right with it.
Jay Wall said there are 206 bones in the human body. 207 when I watched Trump win the election.
Nice play on the Deadpool joke.
Yeah.
I wish I'd thought of it.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm not that smart. I don't know, Jack. It is still too close to call. I'd like to see Trump really pick. I'd like to see Trump called. If Pennsylvania gets called for him, it is literally over.
Oh, let's hope. I mean, don't get my hopes up, monkey. Don't let me dream. Don't
He
make me
doesn't need
dream.
any other state except Pennsylvania. He can win without Pennsylvania, but with Pennsylvania, that puts him at 270. Hey, Prospero, how you doing, sweetheart? She said that bullshit poll. You talking about Iowa?
Yeah.
Look at how that turned out. How dare you question her? She is such an upstanding person. She would never let her political bias seep in. And then she talked about it, Jack. And the way that she decided which votes should, or which people in the polls should count was retarded. And she gave extra weight to old white women for some reason, because in her mind, being an old white woman, she's the most important thing in the world. I mean, that's the best guess I have for it. Wayne is clearly holding out to see what number they need to exceed to keep Michigan blue. I can neither confirm nor deny that because we don't know how YouTube rules will change tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, this might end up being a Rumble exclusive.
Understatement, thank you. I live in a liberal city. I lose either way. Gonna go shopping now before it gets looted. Give this to Jack as I haven't gotten Streamlabs back. All righty. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Understatement.
Jack, what's your opinion on the canceling of Moodeng?
I have no idea what that is.
It's Moodeng.
Let me look that up.
92% of chance of Trump winning the popular vote. If he wins the popular vote, he wins the election. There's no way he wins the popular vote and loses. It happens for Democrats, not for Republicans.
Oh, that's the hippopotamus.
Oh.
It made apparently a prediction on the election.
Oh. How did it turn out?
I don't know. It's a video.
Thank you, Bad. Did you see the news of the U.S. hypersonic nuke missile test after polls closed tonight? I did not. Daryl, thank you. Trump may be the next Grover Cleveland. I hope. Yes. I saw a news article tonight that said either way, this is going to be historic. Either Trump will be only the second person elected in non-consecutive terms, or we'll have our first woman. And it's like, I get it. It's kind of historic to be the second, but being the first really is the only one that counts. It would be great if he becomes the second person, but I mean, historic is for the first. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Oh, it predicted Trump and people gave death threats to a baby hippo.
For real?
Yeah, like
That's
that
so
baby
fucked
hippo
up.
can rip you apart. So,
yeah, anybody who's fucking with that baby hippo, you do know hippos like kill more people than like lions, right?
Yeah, they're vicious. They're cute and adorable and weird looking, but for God's sake, don't fuck with a hippopotamus. You see one, you get the hell out of there.
Yeah, they have like incredibly powerful jaws. Trump still has trouble with black vote. WIT. I don't know what is WIT. Look, he's a Republican. He's going to have problems with the black vote, but what's looking like it's going to happen is that he's going to do much better than any Republican has since like Lincoln. And the Democrats can't afford that. They really can't. They need the black vote to be 80% theirs. And if it's anything less than that, yeah, Kamala can't win this. Oh, please let it be that the only two women who have been propped up on their fucking identities both lose ridiculously.
Oh, that'd be so amazing.
And especially with Trump, I want Trump to win the popular vote so much now.
Oh, I know, right?
Take your DEI hire and shove her right up your ass.
Yeah, your DEI version of Hillary.
Hillary wasn't bad enough. We need one that's based entirely on more identity and a bigger commie than Hillary is.
Yeah, that's true.
Might
Hillary
as well
wants power. Kamala
shoot for the moon.
Go big or go home.
Trump now up 120K in PA. Again, I get looking at it and getting excited about him going up, but we're still only at 61% of the vote. How are we looking out here? 40%, 46, 57. Well. All right, you can start getting a little happier about it, but don't get too happy yet, because these are, especially down in here, Philadelphia, only 57% is in, and if that holds for the next 50%, she easily takes the lead there. Easily takes the lead.
Well, look, you could get happy, but much like Han Solo said, don't get cocky, kid.
Don't get cocky. Yes, exactly. If you basically double up those numbers, she goes up by what? Another 200,000, which would erase the 100,000 lead that he has right now. This is why it's important to pay attention to what hasn't been counted. What hasn't been counted is more important than what has. Because that's where you get like how. Oh, sorry, I was sharing the wrong tab again. How did they call this already? Because of what has or has not been called. Chicago has to have illegal votes. It's Chicago. I'm pretty sure Chicago in Native American means land of the stolen vote.
Land of the cheaters. But hey, that's MAGA country.
That is MAGA country. Chicago has a long history of blatant fucking corruption, man.
What? That's crazy talk.
It's a well-known national joke. We're finally getting some more in. We're up to 9% from Minnesota. They've managed to count a whole 200 or almost 300,000 votes, Shaq.
Oh, I'm surprised they can count.
Yeah, those machines are finally counting fast. That's according to the New York Times. According to these guys, have we got anything yet? No. Over here on 270, it's still at nothing. I don't know why. I'm not these people. I don't know who's running these sites, Jack. I haven't looked at Twitter at all. Please tell me Democrats are losing their shit on Twitter.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the social media aspect. I'm sure they are, though. We can hope.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see some stuff. I really wish hot women with names like would stop sending me DMs. I'm married. I'm just saying. Okay.
Somebody named Christina posted me hitting refresh every 3 seconds to see if we're going to war or getting groceries.
Dude, so many people are having fun with the Iowa thing.
Yeah.
That's, yeah. And well deserved, honestly. I want to see what the Krasensteins are saying.
I mean, you could probably just guess.
We're totally gonna win. Let's see. 35 minutes ago, Brian posted the New York Times currently gives Trump a 78% chance of winning.
Fuki sent me a screenshot of TYT's chat, and it's like, Trump, co-partner, Trump, baby, Kamala, you're fired.
Nadia's Maximus, thank you. PA on my screen shows 65 with Trump ahead. Which one are you looking at? Because that does change it. I mean, we're looking at just two of the probably hundreds at this point that are being done, Jack.
Yeah.
Fuentes is a Fed bot. Fuentes is a fembot.
I was going to go with a different word, but we're not allowed to say that one on YouTube anymore.
True. 100% true.
Little cum hunter.
Oh, this is glory. They're going to cry. I want nothing more than to see Brian and Ed on a stream together crying about Trump winning.
Oh, that'd be glorious.
Ed said
Or sitting with
32
Shane crying
seconds.
and having a tantrum.
I told you guys I was going to gloat. Ed just said it's becoming more evident that Trump will win. Yep. Get fucked.
Oh man, I hope Trump wins. But it just adds a little something, a little bit of spice onto it.
It really does. It those two fucking assholes have been lying all election and then trying to take the high. They literally do the Biden.
Oh yeah, yeah. Why is everybody so mean? Like a bunch of fascists.
Yeah. And like, why are you guys mad at us? Get fucked, you lying piece of shit.
Why are all these Nazis so upset? What? You're floating garbage.
Yeah. These people suffering, where'd that go? Is more important than anything else Trump does. You know, there's part of me that wants to be the better man. There's part of me that wants to be gracious in winning. But that part is not
doesn't.
That part is not winning the argument right now. It really isn't. I can be incredibly childish and petty. I'm sure you guys have noticed. I'm not generally when it comes to winning and losing because I do try to be gracious in both victory and defeat. But not this time. Fuck these people. The shit they tried to pull this time.
Yeah. All the shit they've pulled, all the lawfare, all the attempts to just destroy this man. And aside from getting him people shooting at him.
The New York Times is still not called Georgia with 93% reporting in.
That's just pathetic at this point.
Come on. We all know New York Times. We all look 95%. All of the big counties that are blue are 95% in. You got Gwinnett County, which has 76%. It's over. She lost. How many votes could be left out there? Got to do the math in my head. What is a quarter of 300,000? Basically another 100,000 votes. She can't win. She can't win.
You don't know.
I do. I can do simple math.
Oh, math. What? No, keep your witchcraft over there, buddy. Thank you, Evolved Potato. Let's be honest. Everyone around the world watches the U.S. election. And with that, our absolute douchebags of politicians in Australia are using that to sneakily hold a debate on the misinformation bill that they'll use to censor their opponents. Yeah, that sounds right. Politicians are dickbags everywhere.
They still haven't called North Carolina either. It looks like they're waiting on Forsyth County. No, not Forsyth. Where was the other one? This one, Alamance County, where only 5% of the vote is in, but that's not going to be enough to overcome that 140,000 there. Most of these places, I mean, just call it. No. Crimgate, thank you. Want to bet that all the people that said they'd move if Trump wins won't actually move? I think they should be forced to.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, I will agree with them on not counting Virginia yet. How we look in our blue areas? Man, Virginia is still too close to call. She's up by a little bit right now. Richmond still has a lot coming in, and that will mostly go for her. Alexandria, all your Fairfax County stuff, all of your DC. This is where everybody from DC lives. Those are already all in. Loudoun County, where they like to rape children.
Oh, they like to cover it up.
Well, I mean, tomato.
Fair.
Yeah, they still only have it at 210 to 213, where if we come over here, we got 242 to 108. I don't know. A lot of those blue dots in Eastern Carolina are not big Dem strongholds. Yeah, I don't know. I do not understand why they haven't called North Carolina yet. It's over there. It's over. My guess is you're going to start having places call this election around midnight, Jack.
I think so. And it's going to be pretty solid from the look of it.
Sin Nikki, thank you. Look at Illinois County map. You are very upset about Illinois. All right, here's the Illinois one. I'm just fucking with you, Sin. I get it. Kamala Harris. Yeah, I mean, she's got the big county, Cook County. She did not win Cook County by as much as I thought she would. I would expect her to at least double up on Trump there. That is Trump County, though. It's Trump country.
MAGA country.
It is so MAGA country, it causes black people to beat up other black people.
Oh, that's amazing. They were white black people, though.
Really?
What?
Sorry, it's a donation that came through that I could read, but I didn't read it out loud because it was long and I knew I had to load it. Dark Resurrect, thank you for that feminist $12. 270 did it again. They had Wisconsin at 1.5 million for Trump to Harris at 960. And then they changed it again. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I do not know what the fuck these guys are doing. Maybe they're having some kind of glitch with it. I mean, Trump is still winning out there, and at 60% in, he's only up by 1.5. How are our blue counties doing? 88% in Dane. That's too small to care about. What the fuck kind of name is Claire? Claire County. 83% in. Yeah, it's not looking good for her up here. If anybody's from Claire County, I don't give a shit how you actually pronounce it. I'm just saying. I still think we need a Steve County. Yeah. And you only have 36% of Brown counted in. Yeah, he's got Wisconsin. Wisconsin is his, Jack. Sorry, I keep forgetting to switch to the other one. Green Bay went red. Wow, I'm not shocked by that. But again, it's only 36. It could switch to blue. It could. I doubt it will. Brett Favre told them to vote for Trump, and they're going to vote for Trump. He is God to them. I mean, for better or for worse, some people do look at celebrity endorsements and care. I don't even look at celebrities who agree with me and give a shit, Jack.
Yeah. Well, they're whores.
Yeah, just because you're an idiot on my side doesn't make you less of an idiot. Let's check in on campaign headquarters out here for Kamala. That is a subdued crowd.
Hey, look, it's Kevin from The Office.
It is. There's a dude right back here. Where'd he go? Come back to where I can see you. He's got his teeth gritted. Look up again.
Look how enthusiastic this crowd is. Jesus.
This poor kid here is never getting laid. Why are you in that suit at it? Come on, man. Thank you, Crimgate. Harris campaign is no longer giving comments. I'm not shocked. They can read the writing on the wall.
Yeah, it's not looking good for them.
Look how sad they all look. Let's jump ahead because apparently
Moonshack said that woman in the front row is like, "Yay, Harris! Yay!"
I'm going to mute that because we don't really need that guy has the side of his head painted red.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
He's got a couple
from his menstrual cup.
He got a couple of blue streaks too. Was he? I don't know what he's going for here, but look how just sad everybody looks.
California just got called for Harris. She's up to
Shocker! It's 11:03.
Yeah.
Dark Terran, thank you. Some money for providing almost 4 years of entertainment to me. Pray to God that we don't burn down the country over either one winning. I don't think there's going to be much that happens. You got to understand it. This is going to be a pretty decisive victory, whether they like it or not. They're going to have a 2-month cooling off period. maybe we end up with some political violence come January. I doubt it. I think most of what we're going to see is just what we saw last time, a whole bunch of blather until the next election.
Yeah, they'll burn a few things down like they did at his first inauguration where
Hey!
they set that limo on fire.
That's Michael Eric Dyson. You little cunt. Look how sad you look. That's what you get. Lancelot, thank you. If Trump wins, I'm going to drink in the Harry Sisson Cope. Oh, it's going to be so great. His little band of, I almost said the F slur. Less than heterosexual boys he hangs out with. They're going to have their periods. They're going to be the first males to ever have their period.
Right. Yeah, and like I think it was Dark just pointed out, Idaho got called for Trump. Big surprise.
Yeah, not a surprise at all there at all.
So
what's up, Satsu?
Hey, Satsu. It seems to be standing at 162 Harris, 246 Trump.
Brooklyn Dad is going to be fun. I won't get to enjoy any of that. He blocked me a long time ago.
Yeah, same here. That guy's a fucking idiot.
Look at this crowd, man.
I have not seen that little enthusiasm in a long time. Like, it's not even defeat; it's just indifference.
Well, again, she didn't have I don't think anybody's invested in her win. They're invested in his loss.
Yeah, I agree.
And that those are two entirely different things. And I think that's part of why it's not going to be too horrible. Hey, Satsu, no pressure, but if you want to hang out, my friend, the link is in your 2 Cents Plus Twitter account. Pretty sure he's necking a bottle. What the hell did Prospero say? Anyone checked on Keith Olbermann? Oh, Keith is literally, he's going to be one of those spontaneous combustion cases. And they're going to be like, he wasn't fat or near a candle. We can't explain it.
It's the wick effect. No, he just exploded into flame. There was no slow burning. Just poof, gone. Back to whatever realm of hell he came from.
Yes, indeed. He is such a petty, shitty man.
Yeah, he really is. He's just a bad person.
He's so angry.
And I don't get it. He's got plenty of money. He's retired. What are you so mad about, dude?
That nobody recognizes how brilliant he is.
I suppose.
All right. 0.0 counted in California. They shouldn't call it. Stop playing, Spittle. Snubber, thank you. Trump apparently accused a state of cheating. Also, remember, Monkey, blocks are going away. Brooklyn tears are yours. They haven't gone away yet, though. And Snub, thank you. Potential riots in Seattle. It's Washington. I don't give a shit. Sorry, you guys keep electing those fucking assholes who allow your state to be torn apart. You get what you paid for.
Like I said earlier, there were already some arrests made for that nonsense, so it's not shocking. That's pretty much just a daily event over there.
Dangerous. Thank you so much. Biden not showing up to Kamala's campaign is not the biggest slap in the face she could get. A bigger slap would be if Joe showed up to Trump party to congratulate him in person.
That would be pretty funny.
We could dream. Okay, enough of these sad sacks. Let's get back over here. I will keep this on in the background for, man, they look so sad, Jack. I feel bad about how big my smile is seeing how sad they look.
Look, after all the bullshit they've been pulling, and all the arrogance on their part, I do not feel bad about laughing at these people at all.
Biden makes the concession call.
Hey, you lost, dummy.
I think what would be funny as shit is if tomorrow, the election gets called for Trump tonight, and tomorrow Biden is seen in his MAGA cap. That would be amazing. Just amazing. Even McCosta's counted more ballots for fucking real. Sorry, he says more than Wayne. McCosta is a much smaller county here in Michigan. I've been to Mecosta County many, many times. Let's see. Mecosta should be right there. Yeah, they have 72% in with basically 15,000 votes, Jack.
Wow.
Oh, no. Wayne now has 19% in. 135,000 for Kamala, 19,000 for Trump. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if Trump's going to pull out Michigan. How did Grand Rapids end up? They only have 36% in, but she's winning almost 2-1 there.
Wow.
So, yeah, it looks like Michigan is going to disappoint me again, and, yeah, they're going to go for camel toe.
Figures.
Hey, we like dirty whores up here. I don't know what to tell you.
I guess. I mean, how's your governor doing? She's still giving communion.
I try not to pay attention to her. I'm just waiting for her to leave. Cryptic, thank you. Just at the bar talking to a friend for 4 years. Called himself a centrist, but called the January 6th attack on the White House and called me far right when I said he didn't know what he was talking about. Now he stopped talking to me. LOL, politics from... I'm going to guess that you were going to write idiot. It says IDI.
Oh,
yeah, I had somebody tell me that Donald Trump was an insurrectionist. Just shut the fuck up.
That's so smooth brain. Like, tell me you're not following politics at all. You're just listening to what the news media tells you.
Willett Ford says fair, last 2 governors, etc. Yeah, I mean, look, we're literally picking somebody named Slotkin. Sorry.
Yeah, potato.
Easy
Potato
mistake.
whore.
All right, this has Kamala at 169, Trump at 246. I'm not leaving until they stop counting, guys, so settle in. And just want to say to everybody who's like, we're not going to know for days. Are we? And we're real close. That's almost a word. We're real close to the 270 mark. I really don't think it's going to come down to ones that have to be counted for days and days at a time. And I really do think that Kamala should be the better man. And before Doug beats her tonight, call Trump and congratulate him. And by the way, Doug, don't beat your wife.
Or bang the nanny.
So many people. I went into a stream. It was a Kamala event. And me being me, I said, I really hope that Doug doesn't hit Kamala if she loses. And they got pissed. To which I said, I guess you guys want him to beat her. Because that's a nice thing to say. I hope that he doesn't beat her. Right?
I thought so.
It's horrible for them to be wanting her to be beaten.
Maybe they just really hate her enough that they don't want her to win, but they would like to watch her get banged up a little bit.
Nadia's, thank you. This is a divisive win for Trump. Do you mean divisive or decisive? Because those are entirely different things. This is a divisive win for Trump. Well, it will be that. Cryptic, thank you. Mofo said attack on the White House. LO. Yeah, I caught that in there, and I didn't question it because I figured you meant it. It's amazing what some people believe about January 6th. Donald Trump orchestrated the whole thing. If Donald Trump had wanted an actual insurrection, he could have pulled it off.
There would have been a lot more guns involved.
Yeah, and all the people who keep accusing him of insurrection, there's nothing to show that he was responsible for any insurrection. What you mean to say is you think he tried to pull a coup. And those are, again, different things. Look them up. It was an insurrection. Oh, dude, she's got manly armpits. The ad next to our thing here. She's pretty, but she's got manly armpits. Is that a dude?
I'm not gonna bang her armpits. So I think that's a chick. Just she's just very athletic.
Nadia says decisive. Sorry, I'm drinking. Don't be sorry. I was just making sure because look, I think it is a decisive win, but it's going to be divisive because it's Trump.
Yeah.
You were right either way. But I was trying to be clear. My dad believes it was an insurrection. I don't know what to tell people like that. I really didn't. I don't. Why has Arizona stopped reporting? Did they ever start?
I don't know. I don't think we looked at Arizona.
We did look at it briefly earlier. They're still at 54%. Donald is winning right now. What does Maricopa look like? 56. I believe that's what we were at last time.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they're working on fortifying over there.
If this is correct and he's that close in Maricopa, he could win Arizona.
That'd be cool.
Up here in Coconino, that's how I'm pronouncing it. 63% reporting in. Down here in is it Pima or Pima? I don't care. Only 52. I mean, yeah, she still has a good chance of winning. Although Maricopa is what it always comes down to, and she does not have much of a lead there. She's only got a not even 30,000 point lead. 24,000. With another, if you double that, basically it's just over 50%, but that gives her a 50,000 cushion out of there. I don't know what it was for Biden back in 2020. Pima. Okay, Pima. So we got Pima, Maricopa, and Coconino. And then this one nobody cares about down here, Santa Cruz. We don't have anything from Cochise County or Apache County or La Paz. Which, if I remember correctly, don't those all go red?
Oh, probably.
Or normally do? Yeah, he could pull out Arizona. He could. And you know what's more important to me there, though? I want to see, how's Lake doing? Holy shit, she's doing better than Trump is.
Really?
Yeah. For Trump, it is 49-49 for... Oh, sorry, she's doing much worse. Sorry. Rubin is doing much better than Kamala. 52-45. So, yeah, Carrie Lake's going to lose again.
Oh, that sucks.
Maybe Trump picks her as a communications director or something. Although I try to get Kaylee back if I'm him, honestly.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because she was good at the job. And
she's great.
Carrie can come off a little smug sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
In an annoying way. Just to recap real quick, we'll go through this. We're looking at the times right now. They have Trump up 214 to 179. They still have not called Virginia, North Carolina, or Georgia, which our other one has, or New Hampshire. We have 89% reporting in North Carolina, 82 in Virginia, 95% in Georgia. Call it, you pussies. He's up 3%, 136,000 votes. It's time to call that. Wisconsin, 66% in. Trump is up by about 60,000 right now. Michigan, we have 33% reporting in. Trump is up 6%. That is not going to hold. Excuse me. It's not going to hold from what we've seen so far. Pennsylvania, only 76% in. I have a feeling a water main is going to break there any moment now.
They're about to.
Trump is up almost 200,000, but we do have a couple of bigger counties, or left-leaning counties, that could alter that. Chances are he still wins that one, which, by the way, again, is the race, Jack.
Yeah.
Over here in Minnesota, he's winning, but they only have 14% of the vote counted, so that you can't even really look at that one yet. New Mexico is going to go for Kamala. They might as well call that one now. Arizona is tight. It is tight with Trump ahead barely. Nevada, we don't have anything from. They only have 56%. Oregon's going blue. It's okay to call it. It's okay. Ted Cruz should already be called in Texas. We can take a look at the Senate race there in just a minute. Thank you, Dangerous. They were mostly unarmed. Trump told them to be peaceful, and after they entered the Capitol, Trump told them to go home. So it was one of those unarmed, peaceful, home-based insurrections, obviously.
Yeah, clearly.
And look, Dangerous is an Australian. If anybody knows crime, it's him. So he knows about those unarmed, peaceful, home-based insurrections. He's our crime correspondent.
He's our criminal correspondent. I mean, crime correspondent.
I feel like the Australians should embrace that more.
Yeah. I mean, it's funny.
Yeah. What happens in Australia will steal from you and send you home. Go away. Anyway, over here on 270, we'll update on this side. They have 169 for Harris. They haven't called Washington or Oregon, which they should. They also haven't called New Jersey. They did finally call Connecticut. But 246 for Trump, 169 for Harris. Remember, 270 is the goal, ladies and gentlemen. Texas. Ted Cruz is running for the Senate again. These guys have called it for him. It's Jesus Christ, 53-44. Yeah, you can call that for Ted. AP. Sorry, bro, I didn't see you come in. What's up, my friend?
Oh man, just watching the results come in, waiting for the steal to happen, waiting for them to stop counting, and then tomorrow tell me they just found 1.3 million Kamala votes in the back of a truck. And
I don't think they can get away with it this time. I think they brought so much attention onto themselves last time, and COVID helped them get away with a lot of shit that it's not as easy to hide this time.
I'm not going to get excited. Not yet.
Yeah,
I did. I mean, okay, to be fair, I did name my stream tonight, Wahahaha, you dumb liberal dipshits.
Yeah, but that could apply to a lot of things.
That doesn't mean that I'm necessarily foreseeing a Trump win if they don't cheat.
I'm Ranting Monkey, and I approve that message. Arizona is so close, it's crazy. With as close as it is, Maricopa being that close is not good for Kamala. It's just not. They're fortifying their butts off in Wayne County. Yeah, Wayne, I can't believe they don't have any result. That it's absolutely asinine. They've got 5,000 votes counted in Detroit. What, did somebody steal them?
I mean, don't give them ideas.
The AP live count, which like you said earlier, it's not great to just watch that and go off that because it's gonna make broad jumps when they count different counties.
Yeah,
but man, this isn't looking good for this lady, man. I don't know what to say. Your time is now. You're the political commentary guy, so tonight I want you to enjoy your victory, man. But tomorrow, I'm the guy that makes fun of assholes screaming on the internet. Tomorrow, that's my time, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Cryptic, thank you. It was wrong for me to say the dude I was talking to was racist when he questioned my political standing. He took it personal. It is what it is. Fuck him. That's how I feel about the guy talking shit. Anyway, there was something I was going to check. I forget what. Oh, shit. I accidentally closed the tab with Kamala's sad rally. I wanted to bring that back up. Where the hell did that go?
It's the second to last one in the side link.
I think they're going to try to have some dignity this time. Kind of collectively, they're going to try to lose with dignity. But you can see the cracks in just the reporting that's happening.
Oh,
Thinking that Georgia is going to go blue at this point is wishful fucking thinking.
Yeah.
Thinking that at this point, PA is pulling ahead to where it's almost like, no, go ahead and call that one. Wisconsin, Minnesota, there's not enough votes in Minnesota, but with what they have, this is looking pretty funny. It's not Walter Mondale, but I'll take it.
I wanted Mondale so bad.
Well, we all wanted that Mondale map, but I mean, it's about what I expected out of people that have two neurons firing. I didn't expect much out of California, Washington, Colorado, Illinois, New York, Connecticut. I knew they were going to be blue. I was worried about Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, the states where kind of, where the salt water meets the brackwater states. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Pumpkin Trucker. Throughout this, Trump is hanging on to that 5 million lead in the popular vote.
Cool.
That's good. Oregon got called for Harris too. Thank you, Pumpkin Trucker.
Yeah, Oregon is. It was again the entire left coast could have been called last week, and nobody would have questioned it.
The minute the polls closed, California and Washington went blue. They just 0% reporting blue. Oregon, it was I guess on the edge of the table that it could flip red, but I don't think no one was putting any real stock in it.
Oregon, really?
Yeah, it was possible. And that's not me giving you hope to see red Oregon. I'm just saying it was like, as where California is not in the realm of possibility.
Sure.
Oregon borders on the realm of possibility.
Thank you, Bullwinkle. My faith in America might be restored. Don't give us too much credit yet.
Yeah,
I just want to point out that they just panned away from the flag at the Kamala rally here because even the flag looked sad.
Oh, have you been watching the Kamala rally footage tonight?
It's what's on the screen right now. Yeah.
Oh man, it's so beautiful. Those sad faces. I can't wait until they turn angry.
It's amazing to see because they are so defeated.
Please explain to Donald Trump as your new president why you doing the same shit on inauguration day that happened 4 years ago is not an insurrection, and why you all shouldn't be prosecuted. Don't even fucking think about it. You did not think that plan out.
I don't think they will. I think what will happen is they will get very sad and have some cookies and some crayons.
So you saw was that Georgetown? You saw the Georgetown?
Yeah. Georgetown, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
I put a screenshot of that Daily Wire article on my Facebook earlier just to piss off my liberal high school friends.
Nice.
This is you. This is you right now.
Check your DMs. If you're not watching CBC, you just missed them say Rovember the 5th. Fuck off. Why you bring that to my attention? You trying to make me mad?
Hey, ladies, I hate to tell you, but look, I'm all for you being able to, like, on a personal level, I don't care if you kill your baby. That's none of my business. But it's not more important than 11 million undocumented, many of them criminal people coming over the border every single year. Our crime rates going up, our standard of living going down, the prices of everything going up. But no, please tell me more about how important you. That was all they came to the table with was women. Vote for me because of women. That was their whole message to men in America. Vote for your daughters. Vote for your wives. I'm like, I don't want my daughter getting pregnant at all. No, I'm not going to vote for nuts. Can you come with anything else? No, uterus scrapings. No, is there anything else? I come from a middle class family.
Yes. Crimgate, thank you. If you want, there's some Antifa in Seattle again. We'll check them out another time. Unless they're burning shit down, then maybe, yeah, because I like watching Antifa destroy the cities that allow them to exist there.
I think it's funny Antifa's not even waiting for the results before they burn this shit down. Already, they're just like, fuck it.
I say, haven't they, though? I mean, this is, at this point, I think you got to be able to say Trump won this.
It would be unlikely if they tried to pull some shit at this point. It would be, I'll say, highly scrutinized because we're on YouTube on your channel. So we'll just say it like that. It would be unusual.
Yeah, we can question it until tomorrow when YouTube changes the rules again, and then retroactively punishes us for what they specifically allowed us to do. Can't wait, YouTube. Although Susan's dead, so maybe they'll let us actually have opinions this time.
They gave me a strike, so I wasn't able to be on YouTube again until tomorrow.
Really? What'd you get a strike for?
I deserved it, man. I was playing Naughty Girls.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I kind of pushed the limits on how much of a nipple you could see through a bra type thing.
Can I just say I appreciate you admitting that?
No problem.
So many people get in trouble. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. Like, you went on a 10-minute spree about how much you hope black people die, and you didn't use the word black people.
No, I was very specifically trying to, like, low-key show nipples to my YouTube audience.
Yeah.
100%. I deserved it. I'm sitting my time out. I'm on Rumble. It's a great time. It's like being on vacation. I can do whatever I want over there.
there's a lot of times where I've been hit where I'm like, that's not fair. And then there's other times like, yeah, you had a point.
I've had my unfair time. Eliza Blue
Sure.
was an unfair time. Like, well, hold on.
Yes.
That she really wasn't sex trafficked. But,
She was not. She was a
no,
whore.
That wasn't this time.
Dangerous, thank you. The people who are upset that their daughters can no longer be cum sponges without consequences want to lose with dignity. I love you, AP, but pretty sure Dems don't know the meaning of dignity. Fair. Cryptic, thank you. For Trump win, I'll take the leftist brewery ban. Wait, what leftist brewery ban?
Is there a brewery ban?
Are they trying to ban breweries out there in Colorado?
This is how you lost the Amish, you dumbasses. You better stop this. But beer is our raw milk. Microbrewing is our raw milk, you sons of bitches. Don't do it.
Let's see. Our
middle-aged men.
270 has updated. They haven't called Washington yet. They got it 177 to 246. Giving Washington would be 189. Sorry, I'm trying to keep people updated because that is the theme of the show. And frankly, I'm bored because it's taking too long.
Yeah, I think they're calling all the blue strongholds early just so like college kids don't jump from their dorm windows.
Right.
Like, oh,
Like,
she's got a chance. It's 187 now. It's not just 90. I'm like, hey, bro, it was always going to be 187.
what I really hope they did was like they do at those Chinese factories and put netting around tall buildings at universities. So when the kids jump, they don't die.
Remember
Remember
I don't know about that. I mean, think about the whole sentence that you just made.
I know, but I'm trying to be a good person. That's why I reminded Kamala people on Twitter that when they want attention, you go across the road, not down the street. I don't want them to make any horrible mistakes in their lives. Cryptic, thank you. No, I'll probably be banned for being logical. That happens to the best of us. Trump only behind 12K in Michigan. Let's drill into that and see where our numbers
Yeah,
are.
something new must come in.
39% Michigan.
I'm showing Trump up by about 96,000. It's not much, but he's up on the one I'm looking at.
On 270, he's up by about 16,000. But again, how's Wayne County looking?
I'm showing the 36% reporting numbers. No, he might be showing newer numbers than me.
I'm showing 39%, so a little bit different. Wayne County is finally up to 24% counted. She has to win Wayne County pretty big in order to win this thing.
Yeah, he's up in PA 4 points now. Georgia, they should just lock this down. That's almost 4 points in Georgia. Michigan, he's up 5 points now. Wisconsin 3. These spreads are getting pretty hefty. Arizona's still neck and neck, but Donald Trump up by 0.2.
Can you drop me the link to the one you're looking at?
I'm just Googling U.S. election results, the Google map. So the AP.
U.S. election.
What else am I going to look at, man?
Well played. Did we lose Jack, or is he just being quiet? Oh, he's muted.
He's muted. He's got.
He had
cat
to go
attacked him.
He had to poop. Okay, yeah, we can drill in here. Oh, but it doesn't give us. We can drill in for closer results, but it won't give them to us. All right, fair enough. I need to be able to see what things have come in. And it's why I'm using the two maps that I am, because you kind of can.
Yeah, you got to look at 2 or 3 of them to get in kind of a baseline of what's going on out there, which is weird to me because they don't want us to be conspiracy theorists. And then they're like, okay, we're going to give you the most vague information possible.
Yeah.
You know, these states that make a difference that could swing the election. Okay, we're going to count those last after we know how many we may or may not need to, fabricate.
Yeah, the fact that Wayne County is still so lowly counted is disgraceful, Michigan.
Yeah, I mean, I understand, bigger counties mean more people in line, mean later closing. That makes sense. They have some long lines out there of people waiting. It might take an hour or two, but get to work.
I hear what you're saying, but let's just look at the Michigan has totally counted 2 million votes. I dipped there for a second. Sorry. Michigan has counted 2 million votes so far. It's taken them 3.5 hours to get 2 million votes counted. Florida had this shit locked down in under an hour and a half with 10 million.
There's more
votes.
Republicans in Florida. They work harder.
They work.
They work. They're like, yeah, we got this done. We got liberals out there taking smoke breaks, lighting up fatties in the back. We're gonna count these votes and saving America, man.
There is,
mushrooms are legal in Michigan, right? That's probably part of it. They're probably tripping nuts up there, thinking that there's gonna be a Kamala victory.
There's no excuse for how slow some of this is going. There's just not.
I just made like 6 excuses for how slow it's going, man. Give it a program.
And none of them are valid.
I didn't say I was gonna come up with anything good.
In fairness, Monkey, most folks in the 313 can't count. Fair enough, I guess. But there's computers that count it for them. They're not doing this with a chalkboard and paper ballots going, that's 1 for Harris. The computer does it for them.
You know what sucks, Monkey, is I'm kind of sometimes in the election cycle when I get frustrated, I start to wish we would go back to that.
I would trust it more if I'm being honest.
Every time I report on a Dominion voting machine problem in Arizona or Georgia or, states, it's always battleground states it seems to happen in. It's weird.
That is probably my favorite story of this election, how in Michigan and apparently across the country, the Dominion machines weren't working for the handicapped people. Like,
well, you can't trust tards. What can you say?
Of all the ones to fuck up, you fucked up the ones you fucked up the accessibility machines, the level of irony, the accessibility machines were inaccessible.
Ableism, Monkey. It's ableism. We need
and
to
as
stand
a
up for these
cripple,
poor
I'm
people.
offended by it.
As a chronic condition haver, I'm outraged.
I'm outraged.
Outraged. That's the word.
I need reparations for this shit.
I'm looking for my lawsuit money.
I didn't use the Dominion machine, but I was offended, and somebody owes me some money. People are saying the New York Times is predicting Trump to win both the popular and electoral vote. That's what it's looking like right now. Yeah.
Thank God, because I do not want to hear this Democrat, we lost, change the rules, pack the courts, stop with the electoral college bullshit.
Do you know how pissed off they will be if Trump comes back and not only beats Kamala to retake the White House, but takes the popular vote too?
They're already starting with the cope. The dumbest one I've seen so far is Kamala didn't have enough time to introduce herself to the American people. I mean, that bitch was vice president for 4 fucking years. Shut up.
We watched Dana Bash from CNN say that stupid shit. And even if she wasn't VP, she had the national spotlight, everybody talking about her, and the bitch hid for a month.
Just being a marketing guy, give me a product and $500 million, just free money to go nuts with. And everybody in America will know the details of that fucking product.
The only reason, who was it? Even Brett Baer's like, people don't know you. And then the next person she went on, the next like 3 interviews, all of them brought up, people feel like they don't know you. And her answer was, fuck Trump.
Yeah.
Real quick, let me get this. Sin Nikki, thank you. In their defense, they need to get this finished late so the looters, rioters go to bed. Insurance rates going up tomorrow. Fair enough.
Yeah, if they're worried about MAGA people rioting, then yeah, get it done late because we all have work tomorrow.
Look, the places that are likely going to riot are all of the blue places on the map anyway, and unless you live there, no big deal. Let them they deserve what they're getting. They've allowed this shit for too long.
Colorado and Oregon make me sad, man. They really do. Because they are beautiful places and there's a lot of good people there. And I don't necessarily disagree with all the laws they have there, if you know what I mean, where I'm like, I fucking can't. You're too crunchy. You're too fucking crunchy. I lived in Boulder. I went to college in Boulder. So, I mean, I experienced like the crunchiest hippie filled part of Colorado and probably the like part of my life when I would have been most accommodating to that shit. And it was still a lot where it was like, all right, guys, calm down. We can't drop acid at the courthouse. They do. On the courthouse lawn, it's filled with fucking hippies doing drugs. On Pearl Street, I don't know if it's still like that. 2001, before that shit was even legal, cops didn't even stop them. Smoking weed right there on the courthouse lawn.
Style it back to 11, guys.
It was a thing to do. And I'm like, no, man, that sounds like a good way to go to jail.
You're a cop. You have to tell me if you're a cop.
Cryptic, thank you. I'm sad I live in Colorado. Fuck my life.
Yeah, I'm sad for you, bro, because it's such a beautiful state. I had such great times up there. If you just politically didn't have your head, if it wasn't so cushy that the people in your state were allowed to have their heads up their asses all the time. Like, you're so removed from normal people problems in Colorado. Like, you don't have, until recently, you didn't have the illegal immigration problem. The standard of living was good. It was beautiful. The climate was nice. I mean, they were just laid back, complaining, rich white people.
Colorado really got fucked over just over a decade ago when there was a mass migration from California.
And you know what? While that was happening, my old college roommate was telling me that all he was seeing was license plates from Texas, and that's what was pissing him off. All these Texans were coming up there now.
Really? I never heard about a Texas migration up there. The California one was I saw in the news. So,
bitch, you're from Texas. What the fuck are you talking about? I grew up with you. We moved up there together.
Oh my God. I have the Kamala thing on my one screen. Is that? No, it's not Bowman. It just looks like him. They look so sad. I really am enjoying it. There's a couple of guys in this crowd who've never touched vagina who might get laid tonight. These ladies are, to make themselves feel better. Guys, I know you're Democrats, so you don't understand how to talk to women. But just pretend to be caring right now, and you'll finally get some.
You're too. Let me help, man. I'm a real douchebag. I know how to talk to these fuckers. Hey, Democrat guys, it's like they lost their daddy all over again.
It's
you don't even need
recital
the
he did show up to.
All the wokies are coping. I can't imagine being them. I've made jokes about them harming themselves, but I really do wonder how many will.
Well, I'm more concerned about the rape stats skyrocketing because there's a lot of male feminists.
I want no rapes to happen. Let's.
I know, but look at all those male feminists.
Okay, some might, but let's just be clear that we don't want it to happen.
We don't want it. No,
we're going over scenarios here, like the military would.
This guy right down here in the bottom left of your screen, somebody needs to keep an eye on him tonight, or a lady's going to need one of those emergency rape abortions.
Yeah, man. He got that haircut knowing he was going to rape somebody with that.
Yeah.
Where's Harry Sisson right now?
He's banging a dude or being banged by a dude. Mighty Balzac, thank you. Will Joe Biden have the last laugh? No, because he won't remember to laugh.
They're so quiet. There's so many of them, and none of them are speaking. It's so strange. I think that one black lady just started crying. Oh, the one broke down by the front in a camouflage hat. She's hiding her face now. She thinks they have her thing and she's gonna be a slave tomorrow when Trump wins. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
He's like, oh no, they go bring the plantations back. You're gonna be fine. You'll be okay. You're still gonna live in your house. No one's gonna come get you.
We all know you're too lazy for.
Stop watching MSNBC.
Cryptic, thank you. Cali's number 1, Michigan is 2, Texas is 3 to Colorado. I'm not sure what we're comparing it there to, though. Do you mean for woke shit? I don't know what else would it be. Why does Michigan have 2 separate land masses? I don't know.
It was part of the 3-piss compromise.
It goes back to us being too lazy to really get down and separate that part of America and Canada because it's all just a wasteland. That's why Winnipeg is like what it is. So we just drew a line, and that's kind of how the line chopped off the land around the lakes. That's the real answer. Thank you for asking.
The UP should either belong to Wisconsin or Canada. There's no good reason it belongs to Michigan.
We are not ceding it to Canada.
Then it belongs to Wisconsin. Let them deal with it.
I'm pretty sure that came about because they were like, no, you can't have Toledo because of the Toledo War. So we'll give you this shitty little part of Wisconsin that nobody wants.
Yeah.
It was your compensation.
The only thing I give to Canada is unsatisfying sexual experiences.
That's right.
This dude is looking for his victim. Jesus, dude, be a little more subtle.
The dude in the hoodie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see his eyes.
This kid's
I
like, I just wasted money on this hat.
I love how sad they are, man. It makes me so happy.
It's like they don't want to start crying yet. They don't want to be no one wants to be the first one. They look like they look like those little things that pop up in the desert. Meerkats.
Meerkats. Oh yeah.
Like meerkats standing there.
Oh, that's mean to meerkats.
Look at that.
So cute.
It's a bunch of fucking. I've seen those things at the zoo. Crawled around in the little tunnels and looked at them.
Yeah, the rapiest meerkats ever.
Look how many of them have their heads cocked to the side.
Oh man.
Oh.
Maybe if I turn my head to the side, it'll look a little more like numbers that I would like to see on that board.
The weird thing is she hasn't. Wait, is my sound back?
Yeah, you're fine.
You good?
That's the third time it's given me the warning that my sound has gone out, and it hasn't apparently. I forgot what I was going to say because of that. Oh, she hasn't technically lost yet. She still has a path to victory here.
Yeah, she's at 204.
And they know. I know she lost.
She's got to turn around every projected red state. That's the ticket. Get out there and campaign.
Get on
a jet.
That's what she gets for sucking. Literally, because she wouldn't be here.
Swallowing.
Yes, she wouldn't be here if she didn't start with sucking, and that's it. Sucks to suck, lady.
Your choice for president was the guy who offers blowjobs for positions, or the woman who takes the offer to give blowjobs for positions.
Yeah.
Which one do you want negotiating with foreign countries? That's what you have to ask yourself.
It's like the Weinstein Maru instead of the Kobayashi Maru.
What do you want your foreign policy to be? Your dick in their mouth or their dick in your mouth, monkey? Really?
Right. I'm with you, man. My dick in theirs every time.
Exactly. Yeah. If it's got to be one of us, it's yours.
Nadia says she's losing almost every key race. Thank you. And Joshua, thank you. Been gaming a bit, taking a break from all the excitement. Trump looking likely at this point? Question. Any surprises y'all see popping up? No real surprises. I mean, right now it's breaking down to exactly how I had my map. But yeah, it looks like Trump is going to win this thing right now. Put it this way. We're at the point in 2016 where I would have had my mouth open going, holy shit, he's actually going to win this thing.
Yeah, this is getting hard to con your way out of at this point. I hope, President Trump, I support you. This is not any kind of a threatening statement. I really do worry about this type of shit. Yeah. Be protected by the Secret Service, man. Like, stay close to your guard, because these fuckers are crazy, and you just pissed all of them off becoming president and succeeding. Like, I don't want, the only thing they're going to be able to think of to stop you now is like the ultimate solution, dude. So be fucking careful, bro.
Yeah, they've already tried a couple times.
Yeah, again, I'm not being sarcastic at all, or like I don't want to come off any kind of fucked up.
No,
way.
dude.
Like, I don't want something bad to happen to this man once he gets locked in as president.
The other day, I seriously thought if he wins this thing, he needs to just pull a Biden and hide out in a basement until inauguration day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we know we good. You can stand the ground, man.
Yeah,
he should have a tunnel of bulletproof glass from the exit to the stage.
These people have a moral superiority complex that is confirmed and approved by the mainstream media.
Yes.
Yeah. They feel like this extremist shit is virtuous. People will be behind them. I had a guy who is a legitimate genius tell me just yesterday on Facebook, a guy I went to high school with. He went on to become a lot more than I will ever be. But he was like, I think she's going to win by like, this is the words he used. I think she's going to win by like a lot.
Specific.
It shows you how out of touch academia is.
Yeah.
Comrade Kitty, thank you for becoming a member for month number 16. Thank you. Was playing Dishonored. This race reminds me of that. Trump is Corvo taking the states one by one. I've never played Dishonored. Fun?
It was okay. I played the first one.
Jack, you have a Streamlabs, but while you're pulling that up, I just want to point to the map on the screen right now. It's 247 for Trump. Alaska's going to him. That is 3 points. That puts him at 250. He is on the cusp, guys. They just got to call the right states, and this shit is over, and I can go play video games.
Why is it that the states that would just let him win can't be called? whether they're 2 hours or 3 hours ahead of the other one, regardless of their population. That's the shit that makes me like, I don't trust it, man. I don't want to start. I'm not popping champagne bottles just yet.
Yeah, they're dick-teasing us a little bit here.
You had a donation?
Yeah. Thank you, Dark Resurrect, for that feminist donation. Trump is up over 200K in PA with 80% reporting. I am confident this is over. I really want to be confident it's over, but there's so many shenanigans, especially in Pennsylvania. I would not be surprised if they try some bullshit. So
yeah, I guess you're right, Dark Resurrect. There very well may be some people still waiting in line in Maine, bro. But I'm just saying, in Maine, it's like almost 1 a.m, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's almost midnight. Yeah.
Couple of things real quick. Snub, thank you. Testing. Did you get my Joy Reid super chat? I'll go through it again. I don't remember seeing it. Wolf, thank you. Sup, Monk? Long time no super chat. TYT meltdown clips will be glorious.
Yes.
Thing to wake up to tomorrow. From what we've been told, Cenk has already stormed off twice. So yeah, I look forward to it. And Snub, no, I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, that was a while ago. Thank you. Joy Reid isn't having a good time. Apparently, it did come through. There's also one that says for Peanut. How the fuck did I miss these?
I don't know.
And Naughty has had one that says, I can't believe he may have Pennsylvania. I'm so sorry, gentlemen. I missed those. I do not know how. Thank you. And I'm sorry I missed those.
I'm a regular TYT watcher. Like I watch TYT at least 20 minutes a day. Just I want to see what the other side has to say, and then they really entertain me. Like you can't take it. You got to take everything they say with a grain of salt, but it's entertaining watching them right now. Cenk is as angry with the DNC as he is with Trump and Republicans right now. I'll say this for him, man. He is one of the few people who's like, no, fuck Donald Trump for a bunch of irrational reasons. But fuck those pieces of shit for taking away our fucking right to choose a candidate that could oppose him, that could even stand a chance. What is this Kamala shit? Like, I remember when that was his opinion in the beginning, and then he got with the program, and I have a feeling he's going to go back to that opinion now. His little Turkish mind's going to break.
Yeah.
go ahead, bud.
If you want to see the Joy Reid thing, there is a link in the chat, the Breaking 911.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just looking for that. Cenk did the exact same thing in 2016.
Oh, that was such a glorious meltdown.
That was great.
Well, as much as the meltdown was about Trump losing, his thing, and it's where we get the Justice Democrats, it's where we get AOC from, it's the Democrats screwed us. It's not that we suck. It was how you shouldn't have picked her because she's what made us suck. Like, no, you guys suck. Your policies suck. Your ideas suck.
You had nobody to pick from that hadn't ruined everything that they've touched so far. Who are you going to choose? Gavin Newsom? You throw Newsom in there? let with his okay, yeah, we've got California to look at now. Now, no chance. Not a chance in hell.
Thank you, Cryptic. LOL TYT poll has 82% Trump winning. I would put it closer to 90 by now. And thank you, Joel, for Peanut and Pebbles. Long before there was a Harambe, there was a Pebbles, and she does not get the attention she deserves.
Yeah, and Peanut gets no love from me until my man Harambe sees justice. But I have my own show that I have to start in like 2 minutes, so I got to go, guys.
Oh, dude, thanks for stopping by, dude.
Yeah, thanks for joining, man. Always a pleasure.
Take it easy, bro.
Take care, man.
See you later.
Naughtiest, thank you. Here's to Trump. Hang on, it scrolled up. Here's to Trump 300. Hopefully Harris will put her head down and go to work. Look, if she doesn't, Doug is known. We know what Doug does with women who upset him.
Yeah. And Trump 300, if he gets 300 electoral votes, I hope somebody photoshops his face over Leonidas in the 300 movie.
Nice.
Gerard Butler.
Pennsylvania. Jack, will you talk to the folks for a minute? I'm going to run to the restroom and then we'll go through the numbers real quick.
Yeah, no problem. All right, guys, it's looking pretty edgy here. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I refuse to be too optimistic because these things shift too dramatically. I really hope Virginia flips, but I doubt it. Dougie Angway. Yeah. Yeah, they should call Wisconsin, I think. And same with PA. They should both going for Trump. Hey, Bubba, how you doing? Yeah, this is MAGA country. Kicks her into the pit. Harambe happened first in 2016. Whatever. Harambe was a saint. He died for no reason. Oh, my internet froze up, so I can't see you guys. Oh, man, this just... Can't deal with this. You have bladder steel or something? No, I muted myself to go to the bathroom. They were just talking. I just went once. I go before the show. He goes before the show, and I don't know. I mean, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I had to pee a little bit ago, and I just went because they were chatting. So you guys didn't notice me going. I think 4 hours is usually around my limit. Hi, Divine. Michigan trying to cheat. Yeah, I saw some stuff from James O'Keefe earlier. It's guaranteed they're holding out to not give Trump the win. Probably. I think they're trying to drag it out so people pay attention to it a little longer, get more clicks. Since it was a black kid with Harambe, would that be considered black on black crime? No, because he was a silverback gorilla. So it was black on elder crime. Picture's funny from Blair White. Yeah, fucking Shank, man. That guy is such a bad loser.
He's a giant baby, man.
Yeah, he really is.
A bitch.
Because Wisconsin and PA should be called by now. Oh, I completely agree.
Let's check him out. It's going to Wisconsin first. Here we go. We are at 85% reporting. Jesus Christ, call it. Trump is up by what? 370,000?
Yeah, I mean, are they really capable of overcoming that at this point?
I don't know how big Iowa County is. There's nothing from it yet. But you have 95% in Dane. You have 95. The blue counties, these are all at like 95. This one's at what is that? 61% in Milwaukee. Yeah, Green Bay went strong for Trump. Yeah, this is over. This is over. Unless these two uncounted ones are solid blue, she's lost this. That's another 10 points for Trump, which would put him, by my count, Jack, up at 260, 10 points away.
Would that be 257? Or are we giving him Alaska?
I'm giving him Alaska already.
Oh, okay. Okay, just checking.
That was weird. The little ad that popped up in stream did not pop up on my actual screen that I'm sharing.
Weird.
Yeah. All right. So the other one, Pennsylvania, let's dig into that one here for a second. He's up by 200,000 with 82%. I mean, I can see them not calling this one. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, but I can see it because you do still, I mean, only 72% of Philadelphia. Montgomery County is only 68%. These are solid blue counties. 81% in Chester. I can see why they haven't called this one. It's not good because this shit should have been called. They should have had the voting already counted by now. We're 4 hours later. Come on. And
what about Virginia? Is that any chance it's going to flip?
Let's check the Virginia results. We are at 95% reporting. No, she's got a 200,000 point lead.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
It's a little further away than I thought it would be. It's a 5-point win for her. I was expecting it to be 2-3.
Yeah.
Yeah. They showed out for her in Virginia. There you go. See, guys, proof I can be wrong. It doesn't happen very often.
That was
And
Michigan.
finally checking in on my state because I like wasting time.
Because punishment is something you seem to enjoy.
God bless, man. 48% reporting in. He's got a 60,000 vote lead. And how are we doing down here in Wayne? Still only 24% counted. So yeah, there's no reason to call this one yet.
How are they only at 24%?
Holy shit. Slutkin is falling behind Mike Rogers. That'll change when Wayne County comes in, but the Senate race is going to be a lot closer than the overall race.
Good.
I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Something in, is that Japanese, Chinese? I don't know my Asian writing.
I can't see it.
Thank you. The whole thing is always ridiculous. Are you talking about our election? Did Rumble crash? Can you guys not see me on Rumble? Monk says 260 is not 270. It's not, but it's one step closer. If he picks up Wisconsin, all he needs is Arizona, and we should check in on Arizona. We haven't done that in a little while.
Oh, yeah.
Arizona was pretty much tied last we saw it, and it's still tied, and the numbers are still exactly the same.
Jesus.
It's been like an hour.
Yeah, I mean, some of these polls have been closed for literally hours. There's no reason for this to be this far behind.
Why no Nevada? Okay, it's not out of any like malice or anything, but I haven't been keeping an eye on Nevada because it's only 6 votes. And while it could be meaningful, chances are it isn't, and I've been giving more attention to the meaningful ones, but we can check in on them. Nevada, we have no results yet.
Jesus. Nevada's not even that populated. Vegas is like their biggest city. They got what, Vegas and Reno?
Yeah.
Most of that state is owned by the federal government, and it's just like secret bases and emptiness.
All right. What else? New Mexico is probably going for her. Just I'm peeking. I'm not showing everybody. Yeah, they're at 77%. She's up by 7% there. You can go ahead and call that one. Not a surprise at all that she would win New Mexico.
Yeah.
Minnesota we'll take a look at together because that one could be interesting. 54% reporting in. She's got a 140,000 point lead.
Wow.
Yeah, she's probably going to take this one. Amy Klobuchar is up by 57-39. I don't know who Royce White is, but you're losing to a mean lady with a lesbian haircut. You should feel bad about yourself. I'm just saying. I realize it's Minnesota, so it's probably not even his fault, but damn. She got that ugly lesbian haircut too, man. Nothing cute.
Yeah. Here in Ohio, Sherrod Brown lost.
Wow.
Yeah, by 4%. It's a Bernie Moreno.
Let's go ahead and check in on live Senate results. Yeah, they still have it at 51-40. Because a lot of the Democrat ones haven't come in yet. The balance of power shifted though. There's the Republicans took the Senate too. So JD Vance is going to have an easier job than Kamala did.
Nice.
He going to get to just sit and make phone calls all day. See if he can beat Elon Musk in Diablo 4. Yeah, so it'd be really nice to see Trump pick up Michigan or Pennsylvania. But all we really need at this point is Wisconsin and Arizona, and it's over. I really want to see him hit. If he can pick up Pennsylvania, I mean, it'll be enough of a slap in the face that it'll be worth it.
Nah, I want a bigger win.
I know you do, but it's not going to happen. It's just
I know. I'll be happy if he wins. How's that?
Yeah, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. Oh, have they not given him his one there? I'm looking at the math here, and something doesn't seem right.
What's wrong?
Well, if he picks up Pennsylvania, it's 19 points. And with that 3, that only brings him to 269.
It's because Maine has that weird 3-district thing where they split up their electoral votes.
Yeah, but 2 of those were expected to go to Democrats anyway. There's 2 in Nebraska out, and one of those is expected to go Republican, 1 Democrat. Okay, that's
okay.
Okay. I just know it's really hard to see because that 2 blends with that ugly background they're using here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where the other 1 vote is. I'm sorry about the main thing. I voted against it. We don't blame you. We don't blame you. I blame the idiots who are like, yes, we should let California decide everything for us.
Yeah.
We got all 3 branches the first time, and Jack got done. Too many rhinos. Yeah, and it's going to be the same way. But it is going to be a huge slap in the face to Democrats and the press, which is enough for me right now.
Yeah, if people start actually calling into their elected officials and harassing them into doing the right thing, things might change. Or you just start voting out people like Lindsey Graham and the other fucking rhinos. Maybe things will change. Who knows?
We were asked what the House split looks like. Right now, it's 180 Republicans to 157 Democrats. It's going to be real close again. My guess is probably about 2, depending on how much coattails Trump has, probably 220, 225 for the Republicans, which will be enough for them to control the House, which is all they really need to at least affect public opinion and policy. I really need some of these states to give us more information. I do not want to leave it right here.
Yeah.
I got issues with stuff being left unfinished.
Yeah, it's like watching the last season of Lost, isn't it?
I didn't watch past the first season. I got so pissed off at Lost because of their nonsense with taking 7 months between 10 episode shows, which has become the norm now.
Yeah.
I really did. I got so pissed off. I'm like, I am not watching this show again. You can't go that long on network television at the time between your seasons. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right. We were going to look at the Joy Reid thing and I forgot about it. And I was like, oh, I wonder if anybody's melting down. And then I remembered you sent it to me. So
yeah,
let's check that out.
Can't hear it.
Son of a bitch. Why does it keep doing it when I share video after having shared the others?
I don't know.
Huh. Well, we've done this many, many times. All right. So we'll just reload it and try again, Jack. Damn, man. Her receding hairline is getting bad.
Yeah.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida. And that kind of extreme, sort of extremist, right-wing, fascist type government in Florida, does that make it a more attractive place? It's
It's an extreme extremist, Jack.
Yeah.
That's like extreme to the 5th power or something.
Oh, yeah. It's super extreme.
Look how far back her hairline starts. Oh, you poor woman. Get some Rogaine. They make it for women. Any other great? I just want meltdowns. I really do, because it's not over yet, man. Is this a Cenk one? Let's find out together, shall we, Jack?
Oh, sure. Oh, hang on. Thank you, Cryptic. This suspension is like watching 2 lesbians scissor a cactus. That's disturbing. Thank you.
70 folks working here, trying to build a real network that tells you the truth and that actually tries to fight for the average guy in this country. Something that I wish both parties would remember and almost never, ever do. I'm really looking forward to Elon Musk running the entire government because he was a giant donor of Donald Trump. That's going to be fun for everybody. Guess who's going to...
For the record, I've had a lot of fun with Elon running Twitter. I feel like we'll be fine with him helping run our government.
Yeah, especially if he's bringing the cost savings to the government.
Remember when he took over Twitter and a bunch of people quit and got fired, and they're like, Twitter won't run anymore. It's going to break down any second now. And it never happened.
Yeah. I remember when he fired those two guys, Johnson and Ligma.
Ligma and Johnson. Yeah. The same thing will happen if he does that with the government. You can cut out. How many times have we had government shutdowns? And the only way we know is because they're telling us on the news.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chang, actually, I do think it will be fun.
Going to get giant tax cuts? Guess who's going to get deregulation? Oh, right, Elon Musk. Okay.
Populism.
Yeah, oh, yes, let's root for the biggest, wealthiest guy in the world.
Populism. You're for democracy and against populism. Huh.
Irony.
How does that work?
Well, you see, Chank's a retard. So that's how it works.
I doubt Elon can be worse than the current snakes. Thank you, Lancelot. And I agree with you.
Yeah.
I do need somebody to answer that because I have heard many people use populist as a slur against Donald Trump while insisting that they're for democracy. You do realize that populists just latch onto what's popular, and the person who wins in a democracy is the one who's popular.
You need to explain that to Chank a little slower.
Meanwhile, Jimmy Dore's laughing his ass off at Chank. Prospero, I bet he is. I bet he's having a fucking ball.
World because we're populists. And let's lend out our brain to a couple of billionaires while pretending to be populists. Okay, so look, they're not pretending.
How do you pretend to be populist?
I don't know.
It's never mind. I don't have the power left in my brain tonight to explain to Cenk what populism means.
I don't think he has the brain capacity to understand it, so it's probably
fair enough
that you don't.
Wait a second. Is this where he storms off? Let's see. I really want to see him cry. I want to see him cry and talk about how I'm better than you. I'm fucking better than you.
Hey, Jink, I just got some.
Wow. That is much louder audio.
And from my team that they just sent me a text and says an NBC News exit poll in the state of Wisconsin shows that Trump has doubled his support among Black voters in the state.
Fuck. There's no way she can. If that exit poll is true, there's no way she can win Wisconsin.
Well, it's a dare to dream, right?
Remember, Trump did not lose 2020 by very many votes. Yeah, we have that bullshit. Biden got 8. Fuck off with that. But what really counts is in the individual states. And what is it? Between 4 or 5 states, it was like 80,000 votes.
Something like that.
A very minor amount. Any disruption to the numbers there, and she can't win. Dang, she about to really lose if it's true? Yes, 100%. If he doubled his Black vote in Wisconsin, he's won Wisconsin.
Now, it's just an exit poll before our viewers. However, wow.
And so here we are again in a 50-50 race with a guy that I view to be a syphilitic clown.
A syphilitic clown. Does he really think Trump has syphilis?
Apparently, seems a little slanderous to me, but
it's 100% slanderous. Cryptic, thank you. The Final Delusion. It's fun to watch.
So great job, Democratic Party. You got us on pins and needles. Can you beat an utter moron?
Apparently not.
Well, in fairness, they ran one.
Yeah.
In their defense, they were replacing somebody with clear dementia. So it is a step up.
Is it though? I mean,
It
that's
is.
kind
It
of a
is.
lateral move.
Because a moron can learn. Somebody with dementia, their mind there's no getting it back. Oh my God. I'm enjoying this way too much, Jack.
I know.
And again, it's not even over yet because though we really do need to know how Pennsylvania or Wisconsin and Arizona come in.
Yeah.
Don't send a tard to beat a moron. Apparently, that's you should send that to Cenk, man. He could put it on a shirt. All right, let's delve into these numbers again. Yes, I know it wasn't that long. Why is it giving me 2 share things again?
I don't know.
Stop sharing that. There we go. I don't know why it keeps doing that. This has been acting funny tonight. We're going to look at the New York Times one again because it's easier to get to the numbers. Wisconsin coming in at 77% of the vote. Trump is up by 100,000. And again, if what that exit poll said is true, Trump, this is a win. This is a win for him. That's 10 more points. Minnesota is starting to finally trend towards Kamala in a major way with 57% in, to be expected. Michigan, they're not even trying to count, I'm convinced.
Yeah.
Donald Trump is up by almost 200,000, 180,000-ish. But it's still only 50% of the vote. Pennsylvania, we're up to 87% of the vote. Trump has that lead is coming down quick. He's about 170,000, Jack. Wait, is my math correct on that? I think so. Somebody check me. It might only be 70,000. I'm tired. Georgia, for some reason, they still haven't called Georgia over here at the New York Times. Georgia's over. That's Trump's. Maine is going to be split, probably 2-1 for Kamala. New Hampshire. Why haven't they called New Hampshire yet?
I don't know.
All right. Just call New Hampshire, New York Times. I give you permission.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
It's
obvious.
Kamala's. It's New Hampshire. Nobody's going to care if you're wrong.
Yeah.
Stay awake, monkey. We need you. I really do want to go to sleep because Planet Coaster 2 launches at 10 a.m. So they'd be doing me a solid if they'd call this shit already. Anyway, Arizona, 53% in. Trump is up by about 10,000 now. That is a tight race out there. But I still maintain as long as Maricopa is taking so long and he is staying so close that he's only 2 points behind in Maricopa.
Wow.
If that holds up, he probably wins Arizona. Thank you. Nadia's 167,336 lead hasn't changed much. I was really close. I said 170. I'm good, Jack.
Indeed.
I can do pseudo math in my head. Hawaii is finally here, and with no votes counted, it's been called for Kamala.
I'm shocked.
As it should be, just to be honest. Why haven't they called Nebraska 1 yet? 59% of the vote in. Trump is winning. I mean, he was expected to win this one anyway. They haven't called Maine 2 here, which 270 has. Yeah, I can kind of see. I mean, only 42% of the vote in. He's only winning by 20,000. But it's expected to go his way anyway. Any other ones we need to look at, guys? Any that you're curious about and how it's gone? They still haven't called Georgia. Now, on the other map, and again, we did that one first because it's easier to drill down. It doesn't have to open a whole new page. But on this one, they've already called Georgia. They haven't called Hawaii yet. They did finally call Washington State. They have finally called New Hampshire. Maine is pretty much decided-ish. We're just going to be in a holding pattern for no goddamn reason, Jack.
Yep.
Let's check California here real quick. I want to see something. California, they just closed polls a little over an hour ago, and they already have 46% of their vote counted, Jack.
I'm not surprised.
What the fuck is up with Michigan and Pennsylvania? Now, look, I get it. They're being very cautious with Wisconsin because it really could go either way at this point. It looks like it's going to Trump, but I kind of get it. I do not understand why the voting is taking so long, though.
Fortification?
Sure, let's call it that. I'm disappointed in Virginia. Virginia, I had more hopes for you this time. I did say all along that it was like a pipe dream for him to actually win it, but I thought it was going to be closer than that.
You always hope, but then they let you go.
Senator Schiff, look, Prospero, that was happening as soon as they anointed the white guy to run. A lot of Cali voters use drop boxes to avoid lines. That should actually take longer to count. I am a little pissy with the Republicans for not allowing the faster voting in Pennsylvania because we'd be done already.
Yeah.
They gave them a chance to be slow as shit. Trump only up 158 in Pennsylvania. Well, let's go back into Pennsylvania and see what exactly is going on here. Again, up to 85%. I don't remember what it was at last we looked, Jack. But all of these counties, I am so sorry, guys. All of these counties are close to being done, man. This one is going blue, Cambria, but it's really tight. So even at 21% in, if the trend holds, it's not going to change the vote. It's going to maybe give her a couple 1,000-point addition. So tried my best in Virginia. All the northern VA counties plus shithole Richmond and Norfolk were in the state. I know. I used to live there, man. And I keep a close eye on their politics out of nostalgia and going all the way back to Wilder, man. They just have. Who was before Wilder? Chuck Robb, right?
I think so. Yeah.
They've just made bad decision after bad decision. I don't really know what happened because I mean, Virginia used to be the buckle of the Bible Belt, man, and it was really conservative people. This is where Falwell had his university and shit. And then they were like, let's go with Democrats. I'm from Shenandoah County. I was a Navy brat. I spent a lot of time in Virginia Beach and Norfolk. Trump lead back up to 164. Dark Resurrect, you're gonna drive yourself nuts waiting for them and looking at each little jump because they don't matter yet. Until you see certain counties come in really big, it's not going to be able to be discerned. Wayne is sorting ballots by two major candidates and running one per update. What? All right, sure. Not to mention, what was that? The richest counties in the U.S. are up in Northern Virginia. Yeah, I mean, it's where all the Washington money is. Prospero says she's in red Virginia County, but shitholes like Nova, Richmond, Norfolk are done for. I lived in Norfolk. I do not understand why anybody does. That place is a shithole. It's been a while since I've been back, so maybe they've changed, Jack. But other than historical reasons, there's not a good reason to go there. It's it's run down and crime ridden, and of course they're going to vote Democrat. I liked my time in Norfolk, but I was a kid, Jack, and I was just doing kid things.
Yeah.
And, one day there was a car filled with dead bodies outside of our school.
Oh, free?
Yeah. 3 people shot to death across from the school. It was nice.
Oh, did you check their pockets, see if they had any money?
No, I found out about it late, or I
Oh.
would have. They'd been like, "How'd this kid's fingerprints get all over this crime scene?"
And why is there no IDs on any of these people?
I've been over there counting cash, going, "I don't know how my fucking fingerprints got on that shit."
Ah, it's framed.
Hey, it's found money, right?
That's right.
I'm gonna go crazy. I work in medicine. I already am crazy. I hear you, but yeah, there comes a point on election night where it's just like you gotta just wait a while and then check back. Virginia Beach isn't quite as bad. I haven't been back there since my kids were in their teens. We took them down there and visited the beach one time, and it was still pretty, but the crime rate at the shore has apparently gotten out of hand.
Oh.
It's still pretty, Jack, and Virginia Beach is basically a giant suburb. At least when I was last there, it hadn't quite gotten to city status, and it never will in the way that something like a New York City or most cities will, because they can't build buildings too high there.
Oh, yeah.
It's a swamp. Everything sinks. So they have to sprawl instead of building up. So it's a nice enough place. They'll ruin it eventually.
Yeah, they usually do.
Yeah. But you do have the big military population out there, because they all work in Norfolk and at the naval base there, and they all live in Virginia Beach because Norfolk's a shithole. Hey, what's up, Scribbles?
Hey, Scribe.
Who is supposed to certify the results? The Secretary of State in each county. And if you're talking about on the national level, it'll be Congress and the Vice President.
Well, I mean, if Raskin lets them.
If Raskin lets him. Fuck Ilhan one. If you thought she was going to lose, I have so many bridges. So many bridges. Can we get a map link? I'll drop you the link for the one we're using here. The one that is on your screen right now is 270towin.com. You can also do your own interactive map there and put what you think is going to happen and see. Yeah. I think DC has a height restriction. I would imagine so. I mean, they're right there on the water as well. The whole eastern seaboard is swampland, man.
Yeah.
What county is Dearborn in? Isn't Dearborn in? It's not in Wayne. It's in. Is it Oakland? I don't remember. I think it's in Oakland, but don't quote me on that. I have not spent I was right. I have not spent a lot of time in that part of the state because it's a shithole. I stay away from shitholes.
Yeah, I don't tend to seek them out.
Donald Camp, thank you for that feminist $12. I was on NOB for almost 4 years, from 2000 to 2004. Hated every minute of it. Went back a few years ago, and Norfolk still sucks. Hi, Jack. Thank you so much.
Hi, Donald.
Yeah, NOB, NAB. Dad worked at both. Dearborn rated bad even for travel. Anywhere around Detroit, just stay away from it. Treat it like Cleveland. Don't go there.
Oh, hey, now there's some parts of Cleveland that are okay. It's Youngstown you want to avoid.
The exit?
Yes.
Thank you, Cryptic. Dearborn is in Somalia. It might as well be. Oh, man. Fuck the squad one. The losses that the squad took came in the primaries. Any of them, like Bowman lost, but any of them who hung on were going to win. Cleveland is getting not as bad as other cities. I'll believe it when I see it. Just because other cities suck doesn't mean that Cleveland doesn't still suck. And I'm going to stand by that until some other city has a fucking river catch on fire.
Oh, your river catches on fire a couple times and everybody's all bent out of shape.
How the fuck your river catch on fire?
I mean, toxic waste mostly.
Dems catching up in the House. The House is going to be close. It's going to be 200 and some to 200 and some. Yeah, probably still with the Republicans winning. What's the count right now for which thing? Are you talking about for the House? We can bring up the House and Senate here. Hang on, I got to close a couple of tabs. Probably things I want open and I'll bitch about later. Hey, I know me. I know my flaws. 51 to 42 for the Republicans in the Senate, which is unchanged. And they did give 2 to the Democrats, but for the Republicans, unchanged. Yeah. And in the House, 174 to 149. Again, it's going to be really close. It's not going to be any kind of blowout. There's not a red wave or a blue wave coming. And that tends to happen in presidential elections. You might get some bump there, but the waves tend to come after the first. Oh shit! I didn't mean to stop sharing that. Tend to come after the first 2 years of the presidency. If you're going to have one of those waves, so yeah, we're going to have to live through another blue wave in 2026.
Yeah,
it'll be the blue wave. We have to stop the Trump agenda. Elon's a bastard. There we go. They did finally give the other point from Nebraska to Trump, so we're up to 248, which means with Alaska, we're at 251. Pennsylvania would be 270. Nadia's, thank you. Mark my words, Trump 300. He can even get 300 now?
I don't know.
Because he can't get Minnesota. Maybe. I mean, it'll be close. I still think he takes Pennsylvania and Wisconsin and probably Nevada. But we literally have no information on Nevada yet, so I don't know why. Does Nevada have some weird thing where they won't let you see the election results till they're all in? That's the only way that I can explain this.
I don't know. Maybe the people at Area 51 haven't voted yet.
Breaking. Thank you, Snubberth. Breaking in Pennsylvania, MSNBC reports that another 50,000 ballots are expected to be announced in 9 minutes.
So many comments, none of them won't get us in trouble.
Are they letting the people who couldn't use the Dominion machines count?
Maybe.
Nevada folk are at the casino. It's just weird to me that they haven't announced anything yet. And I want to say I've heard something like that at least floated as a possibility. But don't quote me on that. Another 50,000 votes in Pennsylvania. What would that do for us? It's not even going to move the estimated reporting. Even if Kamala got all of them, she's still behind by 120,000. So, I mean, I don't know how much that helps Kamala, and it certainly doesn't get us any closer to getting a fucking answer on this thing. It's very tight. I mean, it's only 2.5%, Jack.
Yeah, I think you got to be careful when you follow up the name Kamala with "it's very tight."
Yeah, I don't want to do false advertising.
Yeah, somebody might get their hopes up.
We're being told that the Kamala camp is telling people to go home. Did they?
Who else did that? Hillary.
Yes, she did. Did they actually come out and make an announcement?
I hope so. It'd be hilarious.
I'm looking for it on the video. I don't see anybody up on the stage. This is beautiful, though. I'm enjoying it so much. Piss off Democrats. I'm feel really stupid if she sweeps all the other states.
I'm just gonna be fucking irritated if that happens.
I don't think. Trump has shown remarkable restraint, not saying he won. I mean, Trump's smart enough not to make himself look stupid. And seriously, we really do need. If Pennsylvania came in for him, he would 100% come out and say he won.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Short of that, we've got to have Wisconsin and Arizona. We'll take those 21 to make up for the 19. But how is it all of the swing states that were a problem last time, except for North Carolina and Georgia? I should give them a little credit. But it's the same goddamn states. Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Arizona fucking shit up and can't count.
Can't count or are shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be conspiratorial, but
it's kind of hard not to, though.
California has already counted more votes than those states have combined, and they're like, we just can't figure out how to count.
Numbers are hard. They went to public school.
Prospero says 538. ABC isn't even calling Georgia for fuck off. Why not? Is it because Nate came out the other day and said, I think Kamala can win? And then immediately was like, I don't think she can win. Oh, God. There was one pollster, I forgot who it is, literally was basing him saying that Kamala would win on his feelings. His words. I feel like she can win.
Well, because of his gut feeling? That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's Florida can do it, for God's sake. I know. Jack pointed out earlier, Florida learned the lessons of 2000, and they've shored up their shit, and we get their vote counts in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And now they're like, up there in Michigan just gets too cold to count. Shenanigans in Michigan. Curiously, Kent at 72% now. Really? Didn't they have Kent basically decided earlier?
That was then. This is now.
This is my state. I know at least where most of the major counties are, so it's easier to find. Yeah, they got it at 84% on here with her up by about 28,000. Man, I mean, it's hard not to think he can win this. But again, you look down at Wayne County and they only have 34% of the vote. God damn it.
Has that shifted at all in the last like 3 hours?
We were at 21% at one point. I remember that. So it's gone up a little bit. And look, it is a lot of votes to count. It is one of the largest areas in the state.
That's an excuse, not a reason.
Not a reason for how long it's taking. It's a reason for it to take longer than the other places, but not this long.
Yeah, none of the eastern half of the country should be unfinished at this point.
No.
There's no reason for it.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 counties not counted at all.
That makes no sense to me.
4.5
to another county to get their stuff counted.
This is 4.5 hours after polls closed, and these are mostly small counties.
Yeah.
Snub, thank you. A memo from Harris an hour ago says to go to sleep, they probably won't know until 3 a.m. Really? Monk, check your Twitter DMs. Don't y'all get used to me checking DMs during shows.
Well, if these assholes would count their fucking votes over here, we wouldn't have to.
From 21 to 24%, Kamala got no votes. From 24 to 28, Trump got no votes. From 28 to 32, Kamala got no votes. Oh, that's what you were meaning earlier about they were counting them per candidate. Oh, okay.
That's weird.
That is very weird. That is very weird. Thank you, Dangerous. Everybody needs to go home for the night. Kamala is completely sloshed. Can't speak. Won't be speaking tonight.
Yeah.
Crash. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Madam VP. I already told them to go home.
Just go home. Me and Vodka need time alone.
All right. We got some more Joy Reid for our lives, Jack.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, shit. I forgot. I got to close everything down to reopen it.
Yeah, look at you. Learning.
Sorry. False start. False start. Stop sharing. I don't know why it's making me do this. It's really pissing me off.
Who knows? Some weird computer nonsense.
All right. I feel like I'm going to regret doing this, but I'm turning the volume back up before we bring this. I don't want to call her Beetlejuice because I feel like Lori Lightfoot earned that, but she's getting there. She definitely has the Beetlejuice hairline now.
Yeah, she's a weird looking woman, and she's still kind of fat.
I don't know why she came to work without her weave on today.
I wonder about that every time she doesn't have it on.
You know why? It's MSNBC, so she knows nobody's watching.
That's a good point.
All right. From what I saw in the tweet, she's got some blame to throw around. Lice, stop it. Oh, guns and water.
Probably.
All right, here we go.
It's a state that I think Democrats definitely were reaching for. There was a lot of work to try to turn out the college campuses, which were really thick and really packed, and try to turn out the suburbs. And
just a hint. I don't know why Democrats keep needing to be told this. Stop trying to get young people to vote. They sign up while you're there and they're like, yeah, I'll go vote. And then they don't. I was looking at the results from the 2020 election there in Iowa, Jack, because of that stupid thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what percentage of, I think it's 25 and under voted? Or what percentage of the vote they were? They were 10%.
Oh, 10%, that's it?
Yeah, I think it might have been 12. But yeah. They don't go out and vote, and they're all like, let's go get the kids who get really high and play video games. They'll totally turn out. The Mean Gene says 12. There you go, 12%. 12%. And you're spending your fucking money on that. We'll totally indoctrinate them. They're still just kids. It would be nice if they cared more, Jack, but they don't.
Yeah.
And they waste time on this shit every time and get their hopes up, and it's always funny when it fails.
Well,
Anyway.
I mean, if they would have pissed their money away on stupid shit, I say go for it.
Sure, absolutely. But you'd think at some point one of them go, wait a minute, is this worth the ROI? Return on investment.
You would think so, but I mean, we're not talking about rocket scientists here.
No.
They're not talking about Elon Musk's.
All right. Sorry.
And I think there was a lot of hope because of just the insanity, can we say fairly, of the person who's running for governor in that state, and a thought that, defeating him would also carry Harris in. But in the end, if they didn't make their numbers and essentially exceed the numbers that Joe Biden had in the suburbs, and I think we have to be blunt about why.
Before we get to her being blunt about why, this is something I tried to explain to the Krasensteins. The guy who's running for governor out there, I forget his name. He is a piece of work. They found his porn accounts because he used the same email that he uses for his official business stuff.
Like you do.
Like you do. And he said some gamer stuff. We'll say that.
He's spoken Call of Duty.
He's a black man who said that he wishes he had slaves, which probably not the right thing to say if you're ever planning on running for office.
I mean, yeah, it's probably not high on the list of things you should say.
Devil's Advocate says I voted for him. LOL. That dude, I couldn't have voted for him. I wouldn't have voted for the Democrat either, but I could not have voted for him.
Hey, I would have voted for the rent is too damn high guy. So just
Fair enough.
comedy value.
But the Democrats got their hopes up that there would be an up-ticket drag on Trump because of that guy. And like that's not how coattails work.
You don't know.
I do. There's a long history of people losing even though they're on the same ticket as the winning president. I don't know if there's ever been a case where the statewide candidate was so bad that it ruined the federal candidate's chance.
Oh, yeah, that would be pretty bad.
Sin Nikki, thank you. Please God is trending now on X for Kamala. Hey, there's no atheist in a foxhole.
That's true.
Just saying.
It's amazing how they suddenly become religious when it suits their needs.
Speaking about the no upward motion of the coattails, Prospero says not after Hurricane Helene. Thing is, even before that, if you looked at the polls, the guy out there in North Carolina was sucking. And it had no effect on Trump's polling at all. But they were like, it might work that she just brought it up to the crazy guy running out there. It doesn't work that way. They booed God, and now he gets the last laugh. Yeah, I mean, look, if I'm a religious person, I'm laughing at these people. I'm not a religious person, and I'm laughing at these people.
I was gonna say, you could pretty much laugh at them. It doesn't matter.
Robinson, thank you. That's his name. Robinson was a catastrophe. I agree, Prospero. Meanwhile, Devil's Advocate says Robinson was great.
Real fast. Thank you, Dark Resurrect, for that feminist donation. We got ballot trucks showing up in Philly, Crowder, and some other media groups have cameras on the ground currently. Good. The more cameras on these places, the better. There's a lot to be said for citizen journalism, and even though I detest Crowder and always have, good for him for having people on the ground there. So if there's shenanigans, we need to know about it.
For the record, Devil's Advocate said Robinson was great. The crazy is what sold me. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
I don't understand why there's a ballot delivery at 12:48 at night. So, sorry, 12:46 at night.
I believe the phrase is fortification, Monkey.
Why aren't the ballots already where they're being counted?
These were the emergency ballots that were stored at Phil's house.
Gotcha. All right, let's get back to light Beetlejuice here.
Black voters came through for Kamala Harris. White women voters did not. That is what it appears.
See, even the left knows liberal white women fuck shit up. You can't take them anywhere, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's just science.
If white women really did stay home for Kamala this time, I want to apologize for nothing I've ever said about you. You're still fucking retards, but well done on this thing. Wolf, thank you. Georgia just officially called for Trump. Which service? We had it called for Trump from 270 quite a while ago.
Yeah.
God, they called it easily an hour and a half.
Oh, probably longer than that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've lost track of time.
That state is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set.
That sounds like a crime. You should not just be out there flipping white women.
I mean, I've tried, but restraining orders are apparently enforceable.
Yeah, that's going to get you a charge.
Yeah. I mean, you would just pick them up and spin them around like those signs for stores that are closing. They get all pissy about it.
Someone's talking at the podium at Mar-a-Lago. Huh. I wonder what they're saying.
I bet it's about cheese.
I bet it is. Whatever it is, it's huge. We haven't made a huge joke in a while. My uncle went to jail for flipping white women.
They're like houses.
Yeah.
You get more out of them if you flip them right away. Oh, that was terrible.
Pretty sure that's what the Tates did. All right, let's move along.
Is that if you can't flip enough white women, and we've talked about this on this set numerous times, is that you have a state where you've got a 6-week abortion or a 12-week abortion. I think theirs might be 12 weeks.
Yep.
But it's a state where women lost their reproductive rights, where there was a very heavy push to get women to focus on not putting in place, re-electing, putting back into the White House the person who was responsible for taking those rights away and restoring them. But that message obviously was not enough to get.
Scraping out your babies wasn't enough to, overcome your existing children not being able to eat because you can't afford groceries, you fucking silly bitches. How dare you not think of the kids you could be killing right now? Fox is called Georgia for. Why are they all so slow on Georgia?
I don't know.
Fuck, I told you could call Georgia before 270 did. It was pretty easy to call.
Well, you were looking at the numbers.
Yeah, and I wasn't rooting for Kamala, so.
Yeah, which, let's face it, most of the media is.
Made it easier to accept. Look, I am rooting for Trump, and I think he's going to lose Michigan. I don't like saying it, but it's what I see on the numbers.
Sadly.
Get enough white women to vote for Vice President Harris, a fellow woman. This will be the second opportunity that white women in this country have to change the way that they interact with the patriarchy. And, God bless Shannon Watts, who has tried to have that conversation.
Fuck off.
Have you tried not making it about vagina?
I mean, why would you? Why would you try and do that?
They've had 2 choices to pick women's, and they didn't do it. Because
they're bigots.
The patriarchy is just so strong. Women outnumber men in this country. Women voters outnumber men voters. I don't want to hear any shit about patriarchy.
No, see, the men go in the voting booth with the women and just like, you're gonna do it, bitch.
I don't know if Joy realizes it, but the reason you lose is exactly the stupid shit you're doing right now. And on top of that, how dare you be like, these white women need to do what I tell them to do, when you talk mad shit about white people all the time and call them racist?
Yeah.
Do you think, hey, fucking racist, vote how I tell you to, works?
It seems that they do think that.
And then they get all sad look how sad this whole group looks. It sucks because it's kind of a shitty video, but I promise you their expressions are as blank as they look on your screen right now. There's no joy here.
Yeah, there's no in the middle.
No, I meant the
meant
emotion.
Oh.
Not the crazy bitch, the emotion. Let's take a look. I mean, our maps haven't changed because we already had Georgia. I need Pennsylvania called, man.
I'd feel a lot better if Trump would hit the 270. But I don't know if they're going to give us anything tonight or not.
Wolf, thank you. New York Times has Pennsylvania over 90%, Trump up over 200K. Call it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what the numbers actually say. And again, guys, I go by what the numbers say. I sometimes tell you things you don't want to hear. 90% reporting. Trump is up with, what is that? 3.2%. He's leading 220-ish thousand. Let's check our counties. Philadelphia, 81% in. How many votes do we have there? Another 20% would be almost 100,000, just over 100,000 for Kamala. No, you can't call it yet. You really need Philadelphia to come in. You need Philadelphia to come in and see what the final 20% looks like there. Bullwinkle, thank you. These people need Trump to win. What will they talk about if he lost for 4 years? They would just bitch about Congress and stuff, the same shit that or bitch about Trump still.
And then try and arrest his supporters and push for that.
Snub says if Pennsylvania and Arizona go blue, that's it, isn't it? Let's check the map. If Pennsylvania and what was the other one he said? Arizona. No, he could still win if he takes Michigan and Wisconsin. Because
that's what I don't like is there's still a possibility she could win here, and I don't want that, obviously.
Wait, is my math right on that? That would put him up at, yeah, that would be enough. Just barely put him at what, 271 if he takes Michigan and Wisconsin with Alaska, of course. So there are different ways for Kamala, for Trump to win this thing. Kamala basically has to take everything now.
I just don't like having that much still in play.
Trump's leading PAs back over 200K. Yeah, we just got that 50,000 vote drop that they were talking about. 90% of the state in. You're looking at 6 million votes. Just this is really raw math. That leaves the possibility of about another 600,000 votes to come in. And if they majorly break for her, it doesn't take much to make up what he's ahead. Especially in a county like Philadelphia, where she's got a 78-20 lead.
Yeah.
So another, let's see, that's what, 600,000 right there. Again, these are rough estimates. I'm not doing the exact math, but add in another 200,000 or 150,000. 80% of that breaks for her. That's what, another 120,000 ish. Again, guys, very rough estimates. I'm not Asian. I'm just decent at math. So, Jack, they're making me wait. I'm a very impatient man.
I know you are.
I still say we're going to find out much sooner than next week. It'll be at least next week. Fuck off. We'll know by morning. I'm positive.
Yeah.
What about the other district in Maine? I don't know what the fuck's going on up there. I'm not sure which their districts are which. So, oh wow, there's whole parts of the state with no voting.
How does Maine not have this done yet?
Beats the shit out of me. They have less than 50% of their total vote counted.
Did somebody get lost on a back road? Like, seriously, it's Maine. There's not that many people that live there, and it was probably one of the first to close.
Yeah, I mean, 382,000 people have voted or been counted so far. You're only talking about maybe, what, 750,000 total votes?
If that.
800,000 maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is with all the counting. The counting is bad. And you know what? Then they get mad at us for having questions about, hey, how come New York and California and Florida can all count so fast and you fuckers can't figure it out? Kitten Schickelgruber, thank you. Maybe if they didn't sound like racist, psychotic, man-hating, machine gun-toting bull dykes, the white women would listen. I feel like you just described the white women.
Yeah. I think you just described a lot of the lefties that I know.
Olbermann is blaming Russia at the moment and having a meltdown. Oh, beautiful. I haven't been on my Twitter, so I've only gone over there when people have said, hey, go over there and check this out. I feel like I'm probably missing some major fun meltdowns. Oh, that's 5 hours ago. This is an hour ago. Decision Desk. Oh, this is very, very recent. Decision Desk giving Trump a 93.8% chance of winning.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, this is funny. Harris campaign just announced that she's not going to come out for the night. Okay, we got some video to watch here, Jack, which means I remembered this time we have to stop sharing for a second. All right. This makes me sad because I wanted to see them actually announce her loss so I could watch them cry.
Yeah, and they're pulling the same thing they did with Hillary. They're dragging this out because they can.
Oh, I forgot that she was doing this at Howard. That's so embarrassing for her.
Oh, isn't that her alma mater?
Yeah, that she got in because of DEI. Same reason she got a job at the White House. All right, here's the campaign.
Thank you for being here.
You can hear that, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you for believing in the promise of America.
That is a defeated man right there.
It sounds very defeated.
You know what? Can I just say, for you candidates who pull this shit, you should have the balls to go up there and give this statement yourself.
Yeah.
You should go up there. These are people who've spent way too long at a rally for you and been like, we support you. And you're like, send out that guy nobody ever heard of before. Get Billy. He's dumb enough to go up in front of this crowd and send him home.
Yeah, that's really insulting. Just get off your ass and go out there.
Like, look, we hoped it would be announced before now, but it's going to be a long night. You guys go home. We'll see you in the morning. It's pretty. I mean, she'd get up there and fuck that up. I get it, but be an adult. Fuck.
We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue overnight to fight to make sure that every vote is counted.
I'm sure that's your top priority. Every vote, Jack, not just hers.
Uh-huh.
Get fucked, homie. Man, he has really splotchy skin. Snubber, thank you. Kamala HQ Discord just shut down. Really?
Wow.
That every voice has spoken.
Uh-huh.
So you won't hear from the vice president tonight.
Why not?
But you will hear from her tomorrow. She will be back here tomorrow to address not only the HU family, not only to address her supporters, but to address the nation.
Take your asses home. She's crying and she's been drinking, so it's just a huge mess.
There's a lot of not involved.
She's talking about ending it all. We got the psychiatrist on tap. Sin Nikki, thank you. Watch for who actually leaves the country. How long until Diddy meets Epstein? Best way I can say it. I don't know. The thing is, it's Hollywood, and most of those entertainers, everybody knows, is fucking kids and treating women like shit anyway. So
yeah,
I don't really expect much to come from the Diddy stuff.
It'll be just like Corey Feldman. You'll hear some names, and then they'll get swept under the rug and forgotten about because the media will ignore it. Real quickly, though, thank you, Hyman. Think my state is only one to go pure red. Okay, we get blown hard, but thank God it's not my camel toe.
Fair. And thank you, High King Frenor. Nevada has started reporting. Cool. We got something at least to update, Jack.
About time.
About time, yeah. It's not as bad as... Okay, they're still not reporting here on 270.
Why would they want to do that?
Fuck, why are you messing with me? Not you, Frenor, these fuckers. I just want to know who wins. I don't think that's too much to ask in an election.
Apparently it is, because they're just dicking with us at this point.
Thank you, Wolf. New York Times, Trump predicted to win is over 95% now. I really don't see, with everything we've seen, a way for her to win. I mean, she'd basically have to sweep here. How many points does she need? She needs, I'm doing math, 57 points. She basically has to sweep. All right.
Depends how fortified this election really is.
Let's see if the New York Times one has given us any. Oh, yeah. They've got 50 or 67% over here for Nevada.
Oh.
And they have Trump up by about 3 points. Total of about 30,000, 35,000 people. Reno's going strong red. Vegas is strong blue, as should be expected, but she's not winning she's only winning 2% in Vegas.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's almost time to call this one for Trump. The rest, everything else is looking pretty solid red. Oof.
Why are they not calling these states?
Because of this here. I mean, most of the people living in Nevada live in Clark County there.
Yeah.
And they still have 30% of the vote out, which would be enough to overcome his lead there if they broke really strong for her. It just doesn't look like they're going to break strong for her.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This
to answer the question in all sincerity, because they go by past elections, and this broke stronger for him for Biden in the last election. So they're like, it could go 60% for her. So yeah. Thank you, Snubber, for the link there. Let me go check. Whoops. See what that is. It jumped right as I went to click it. Son of a bitch. Did that on purpose. Here's the moment that Georgia was called for Trump. Oh, I don't know if I can play this. It's really loud. I got to say, if that's the Trump ballroom, it doesn't look like there's even very many people there. What, did they all go to sleep thinking they already won?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I can't see it, though.
I don't have it on the screen. I didn't put it on the screen because they have some music going. I'll throw the link into chat. Well, you guys can see it in the super chat, so you can just click on it there and check it out. Thank you, Wolf. I got to get up at 5. Have a good night, Monkey. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah,
enjoy your day at work.
Yeah, I appreciate all you guys coming out and watching. I know this isn't the most exciting thing.
See, it is for me until about half an hour ago, where I'm just like, give me the fucking numbers,
right? Trump
up 200K in Michigan with 64. Mine says 64. You say 63. Yeah, Trump's up 6%. It's still way too early, and we got to have Wayne County. When Wayne comes in, then we can start talking about what actually happened in Michigan.
I am appalled by how slow these votes are coming in. This is fucking pathetic.
All right, looking at Wisconsin, 86% in. Trump still has a 4-point lead, up by 120,000. Yeah, they can call this one.
They could, but they still haven't.
Madison,
nobody wants to be the first one to say that Trump won.
Sure. Let's see. Madison's got 95% of the vote in. Milwaukee still has 39% of the vote out, and it is breaking strong for Harris. But there's not enough vote to make up the lead that Trump has. And the other one, the Ara Clare County, the Corky Clare County, that's what I'm going to call it. That's already at 95. Although the blue places are pretty much done. This should be called. I don't know why they're not calling this.
I don't know, man. Thank you, Travis Gardner, who sent me a link to the Vigilant Fox, who says, MSNBC reports Kamala's victory party, quote, turned off the TV set and just piped up the music because the room was starting to get increasingly somber. The evening was getting increasingly somber as people realized what the map is looking like, end quote. Meanwhile, Trump is on pace to win Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Nevada, Poly Market has Trump's chance of winning the election at 98% right now.
Hermaeus Mora, thank you so much. Very kind. Monk, thank you for all the laughs and hard truths. Have to Jack, appreciate you both. Thank you very much for the kind words and the donation.
Who said that?
That now you're gonna make me bring it back up because I suck with names. Why are you making me remember shit? That was Hermaeus Mora.
Oh, thank you, Hermaeus.
You like how I blamed my deficiency on you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm the one that made you bring it up.
That is another trick you learn the older you get.
Yes, but thank you very much for that. People are so nice to us.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like Alaska is officially gone to Trump.
Shocking.
Yeah. So he's at 251 now, according to 270 to 1.
Yeah, let's bring that over there. 251. Again, the 19 from Pennsylvania would end it immediately. Sent you a Twitter
dead on.
Sent you a Twitter DM. Let's check that. And remember, he doesn't need 271. All he needs is that 270. And I actually think it would be funnier if he only got 270. Democrats are about to become the biggest fucking fans of the filibuster. No truer words have ever been spoken.
Yeah.
Yep. With them losing the Senate, they will abuse the shit out of the same filibuster that just a couple of days ago Kamala said, we really need to take a look at the filibuster because it's ruining everything. Reddit is in complete meltdown. Thank you, Professor Chaos. I'm not shocked. I bet Twitch. I don't know if anybody's.
Reddit. They're always melt.
I wonder how the commentators over on Twitch are doing.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I kind of wonder if Hassan's streaming right now because I'd love to watch him have a little freak out.
Retro says no, funny would be 269. The only reason I don't agree with you is because Trump needs to win and it not be Congress decided.
Because Congress is going to fuck it up, and we all know it. Because they're a bunch of incompetent tards.
Hassan is saying he's moving to Japan. Good fucking riddance. He's
Good
not,
luck, Japan.
He's not. They have enough girly men over there.
Oh, they won't put up with his shit over there.
Vaush must be losing it. I'm sure he's doing his Chank impression like he did in 2016.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Republicans should fuck with them and hint that they're going to nuke the filibuster and pack the court.
That was our plan.
That would be funny as shit. Yeah, we agree with the Democrats. Yeah, you're going to find the Republicans become very anti-filibuster real quick, too. Hashtag not all, because believe it or not, a few of them do have enough principle, like Rand Paul, where they'll be like, stop. Hassan is crying into his chicken nuggies. He's such a little bitch.
Mom, my tendies are all wet. Make me more.
I bet he knows about his mom's. Never mind. It's Pennsylvania's getting so close, man. We're at 93% of the vote. We're at 89% in Philadelphia County. Trump is up by 200,000. There is no reason not to be calling this.
If he's up by that much and that percentage is in already, I really don't understand why they haven't called it for him.
Yeah, looking at these percentages, you basically need the last 7% to come in exclusively for her.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that happening.
Yeah. All right. I mean, there's only 11% out in Philadelphia County. We do still have quite a bit out in Bucks County, but Bucks County is basically 50-50. I'm going to say it. Donald Trump is the president.
Ooh, that's a bold gambit. Don't you dare get my hopes up and then dash them out from under me.
No, Donald Trump is the president. Whoops, I did not mean to back that off. Oh, you guys weren't even getting to see what I was looking at. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to screen share when I switch tabs. Here's what I'm looking at. This is Pennsylvania. 93% of the vote in. Trump is up by 224,000 votes. Down here in Philadelphia County, the last one that really matters, it's at 89%. There's 11% of the vote out. Even if that all came in for her, it's not enough to make up this loss. You have this county up here, Bucks, which is at 69%, but it is, again, neck and neck, 50 to 49. You have 93% in Montgomery County, not as big as Philadelphia. Chester County, again, not as big, still 13% out. Mathematically, she's done.
Well, that depends if there's any discovered ballots or not, or fortification or invalidation of ones that are had a dot on them somewhere, some bullshit. I'm not ruling out that there's shenanigans going on over there, but yeah, from what you're describing, it should have been called.
Monk, just don't go to sleep. Don't worry. After this, I'm probably going to play video games for a while. My throat is getting a little sore, but my back is still fucked up, so I'm not going to be sleeping for a while.
Real quick, thank you, Hyman. Leave it to Trump to curb stomp all the women running for president. Can't beat a demented old turd, but goddamn, can he throw these whores around? Well, see, he grabs them by the pussy, and then he launches them. Thank you, Hyman. That's awesome.
Mr. X just said New York Times is forecasting Trump taking Pennsylvania. They haven't called it on their official thing here, but I can see it because mathematically she's eliminated.
Yeah, and if that's accurate, which, barring any convenient sudden changes, yeah, it does look like he's going to win.
Yeah, this is there's no getting around this one. Michigan, you might as well start counting. It's over. Ladies and gentlemen, 47th president of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Same as the 45th.
45th, 45, 47. That's awesome. You should see the smile on my face right now, Jack.
I know. Again, I would love to be with you on this right now, but until it's officially called by somebody, I'm still thinking they're going to find a way to snatch defeat or to snatch victory out because they're a bunch of evil bastards over there.
They don't have the numbers for it.
Oh, that didn't stop them before.
Before they weren't giving the numbers. The fact that Pennsylvania is saying that they're at 93%. If you go back to 2020, I mean, would they stall at like 70%?
Yeah.
You don't have the numbers left. I mean, numbers are a finite thing, and once you put something like 93% out there, you can't take that back. Granted, we saw it in Wisconsin earlier, but Snubber, thank you. Those trucks in Arizona still concern me. If he wins Pennsylvania, nothing else on this map matters. Literally nothing else on the map matters. The rest of it is gravy. Check your DMs. Ballot boxes arriving. Again, it's the total numbers that they just don't have. Thank you, Dangerous. If they're trying to fortify, they better pull it off, or Trump will rain down fire on anyone trying to cheat. While he is shut up about it, I think he's still pissed about 2020 and will pursue it. I don't think he's going to pursue much of anything from 2020. Why do they have the Georgia now with black lines through it? What does that supposed to signify? They're not going to pretend she has a chance in Georgia still, are they?
What map are you looking at?
At the one on the screen, the New York Times one.
Oh. Well, it's New York Times. They've been fucking this up all night.
What does 270 show for Pennsylvania? Let's go look at their numbers here. They're showing 91% of the vote in, with him up by 220,000. So yeah, there's just not the math. Jawal, thank you. The Democrats won't stop counting until 100%. 110% of the vote is counted. Fair. They found 300,000 votes for Pennsylvania behind Monkey's couch. It's the numbers. It really is. I mean, you're not going to get enough out of the Pittsburgh area. Cambria is small and it's tied basically anyway. Yes, it's going for Kamala, but 200 votes. Dauphin, you have her up by 19,000 with 86% in. Maybe she gains an additional 5,000 votes, maybe. My last DM will make you laugh. Prospero, thank you so much for the donation, sweetie. Let me go check. You always make me laugh. You're a funny woman. How's the election looking? Robert O'Neill just threw a bag over Harry Sisson's head and shoved him into the back of a van. Oh, God. Poor Harry. He's going to have a rough life.
With that chin, yeah.
They changed Georgia. Okay, this time this popped up on my thing. Stop that shit. Who changed Georgia? I saw the New York Times is. That's what I was looking at. Where I'm like, what's going on here in Georgia? I'd like to know what they're looking at. You have 95% basically everywhere, and she's down 125,000 ish. Pennsylvania law prevents the counting of absentee bill until 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Yeah, I know that, and the Republicans sued to make sure that happened, but it still shouldn't take this long to count. Again, it's not like they're hand counting those things. Fox called Pennsylvania.
Oh, did they?
Apparently, that's what we're being told.
Ooh.
I still want to say I called it first.
Well, you were doing the math, and they were fucking around with their thumbs up their asses.
Thank you, Frosted Glass, becoming a member for month number 4. Woo-hoo. Nice. Trump has finally beaten more women than Doug Emhoff.
That we know of.
I can't wait for immortal AI Elon and Vance to finally explain what FNPUR is. FNPUR is. Thank you so much.
I also am looking forward to that.
Even if Kamala took 66% of the remaining PA ballots, she'd still. Yeah, believe me, guys. There's a lot of times I tell you stuff where I'm like, I don't like telling you this, but I still base it on what I'm seeing. It's not easy to be dispassionate about shit, Jack. I'm with you. I wanted Trump to win California just as a fuck you to these people.
Damn right.
But the reality said that's not going to happen. And yeah, just looking at the numbers, they should have called Pennsylvania a little while ago, honestly.
Yeah.
Decision desk just called PA for Trump. It's over. It is over.
Yeah, if they called it for Trump, then he's won. Unless they try and retroactive something.
And we're seeing that a little bit with Georgia with I don't know why the Times has the numbers like that. Let's see. Oh, it's a flip. That's what that's for. Okay, so yeah, they're not even changing it. Yeah, Trump won. Trump is your new president, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, well, your president-elect. Donald Trump's the president of the United States, Jack.
Yeah, they just updated on 270. So yeah, Pennsylvania's red on there. So yeah, all right, awesome. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, dude, God, what a fucking nail biter.
Mine still is not updated on 270.
Hit refresh.
I did.
That's what I had to do. Oh.
You little bastards. Shoehorn of Plenty, thank you so much for the donation with the doing the dance. Thank you so much. And yeah, honestly, it looks like the rest of the map is going to go the way I thought. The only thing I might have gotten wrong is Arizona might go for Trump. I had that for Kamala.
I hope so. I still want him to pick up a couple more so that it's solidified, that it's not just a skinnier teeth kind of thing.
Yeah, it would be nice for him to pick up like Minnesota would be great, but Wisconsin and Arizona just in case they try some shenanigans.
Yeah.
AP is not calling it yet. Look, if not only should PA be called, the election should be called at this point. The end.
Yeah. Dixie, I like where your head's at. Let's see how fast Putin pulls out of Ukraine. I'd like to see him pull out so fast that North Koreans get stuck there.
Jordan, thank you for the donation with the Shinabababoo dancing. I appreciate it, my friend. Do the Shift F5 reset or refresh. There we go. That one did work. That gets us up to 270. Donald Trump is your president.
Woo-hoo.
And once again, called it before anyone else did.
Hell yeah.
Before the professionals,
what a
Jack.
day, man. Oh, well, you know, professionals of being awesome, not streaming, because that's super hard. That's the hardest job on earth, from what I've heard.
I want to find the thing on Kamala's birthday because somebody did the stupid Hillary thing, the next president of the United States, and just laugh at it.
Freedom.
I just tweeted out Trump wins with him making fries because I feel like that's appropriate.
Is it the picture with the eagle?
It's actually a little video of him just putting the fries in.
Oh, nice.
Shoehorn, thank you so much for the donation with the are they gifts technically? I don't know what they are. With the hippo with the GG on it. That's a good game for you non-gamers out there. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
I think they just call them stickers. I don't know.
That's right. There's stickers here on. I forgot that's what YouTube calls them. Let's go see if anybody's hanging around the Harris place still. I still do have their video up.
There's probably like one sad dude that's all alone in there crying, like on his knees, like the guy from Platoon. No.
Oh no, they shifted and they're just showing an empty building right now. They're okay. I bet the Trump place just went fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, Sinicki, thank you. Let's share this screen instead. Happy birthday, Madam President. The birthday wishes for the two idiots. That shit's funny. Show Trump. Oh, do I have that feed anywhere?
You should. It's one of the links in there.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, so let me dig through it, guys, and we'll find it. We'll go over there. Yeah, here we are. Sorry, I had to stop sharing so I can share so we can actually get audio. I don't have the audio turned on yet.
That they were, but it is truly extraordinary, and it is all by the force of one guy.
I don't know what they're talking about.
The strength, the vision, the refuse to accept anything. All of the experts counting him out, and he just kept on fighting.
It sounds like they're watching a news broadcast.
Single defeat.
Yeah.
To be elected again. But when you think about it, he
Sounds like Brit Hume. Sounds like they're watching a news broadcast of Brit Hume. So we can leave them up on the screen. We'll come back if we see like Trump come out there. Thank you, Nadia. Is Trump is going to get that 300 with Wisconsin and Michigan? Can he get to 300 with those two? That's only another 25 points. He still needs
get him pretty close.
Yeah, at least Nevada. Yeah, that's Fox. I know my voices. That's not true. My brain was actually, I said Brit Hume, which is who it is, but I was actually thinking Jake Tapper. My brain saved me from myself. Wayne County at 47. If it continues, Trump wins Michigan by the skin of his teeth. I think he could win Michigan, but if he does, it is absolutely going to be really, really close.
Yeah. Thank you, Travis Gardner, for the link to somebody named Pericles. It says, just a few hours until Liz Cheney's executed by a firing squad.
I was asked where this is from. This is from PBS NewsHour. I'll drop the link into chat. Boop. Brett Baer. What? No, I was thinking Jake Tapper. That's who I saw in my mind. I try not to picture Brett Baer because it looks like somebody squished the top of his head and it disturbs me. I don't feel that these people are jubilant enough. Am I the only ones who think, like, God, they look like they just came from a Kamala rally?
Right?
Maybe they got the numbers and there was a big celebration and we just missed it.
I doubt it.
You said Britt Hume. Wasn't that Britt Hume?
What
was that squish face?
No. It sounded like Britt Hume.
Huh. Trump to address
that creepy old man voice.
Trump to address the nation soon. Yeah. Do you think the Kamala people realized what was happening and so they got her out of there before? I wonder if anybody in the press was like, "You need to leave now because we're about to announce this."
Yeah,
This is
because she
going to
totally
be,
pulled a Hillary.
it's going to be really embarrassing for you. You might want to leave now.
I tend to think she was just really drunk.
I mean, that could be why they were like, "You need to get her out of here."
Yeah.
They're remembering the shenanigans of last time. And look, I get people who are like that, but this is over. This is done. Is the stream live or is that falling behind? It's live.
He's going to come out and be like, I am the greatest. I won again. I want to thank you all for being voting for me and reminding everyone how awesome I am.
To the Republican guys, you can get laid here too. These ladies are very jubilant. Do pay attention to how much alcohol they've taken because you do not want to catch a charge.
Yeah.
But they're going to need to change their panties soon, and you're going to want to help them. I'm just saying, I'm a giver, Jack.
Right. And if you do it right, you'll be a giver later. Oh, sorry.
Dark Resurrect, thank you for that feminist $12. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a ride. Can we get some wellness checks on Sisson, Olbermann, and Hassan, please? I feel it's best to leave them to their own devices tonight.
I agree. I say we check on them in the morning. By the morning, I mean tomorrow.
I say we check on them next week.
Yeah, that'll work. Give them time to really stew on it and think about it and process it. That's how real men handle things.
Donald Trump, thank you so much. Every time I speak of the haters and losers, I do so with great love and affection. They cannot help the fact that they were born fucked up.
It's true. It's true.
Oh my God. He pulled it off, Jack. The press did their damnedest to keep it from happening.
Yes, they did. And all the collusion, all the working against him, it really exposed what kind of shameless pieces of shit we have in the media and in the celebrity class and in politics. Yep. And I hope all of them are deeply ashamed of the garbage people they've become, but I know they're not.
I have so much gloating to do on Twitter over the next week. Snubber, thank you. I would like to thank the Amish and Peanut. Indeed. Oh my God. Let's do Trudeau next. Canada, I'm pulling for you. I'm pulling for you.
Oh, we all are, Canada. We miss you. You used to be awesome.
This is glorious. I'm not done watching the election. I mean, we'll be wrapping up here soon. I am waiting to see if we're going to get Trump to speak. But I'll be keeping an eye on this for the rest of the night because I'd like to see by how much. You know what I mean?
Oh, of course. Because he may have won, but it'd be nice to have a cushion.
A good cushion too. Yeah,
a good cushion for the pushing.
Those pansies over at the New York Times still aren't calling Pennsylvania. What? It was your numbers I used to make the call, dickheads.
Yeah, it's not like other people haven't called it already either.
I was using their number.
You wouldn't even be the first ones.
Thank you, Sinicki. Look at the vote totals 2020 to 2024. What the fuck? 81 million my ass. Look, I know YouTube might take us down for this because things might change over the next couple of days with what we're allowed to say. There is no way in bumfuck hell that a president who got more votes in his re-election loses. It is beyond the pale.
It has never happened. Unless you count Venezuela.
Wolf, thank you. Welcome to the chat as a member. Thank you. My life just got so much harder, Jack.
It got more fun.
No, I mean, in the short term, yes, but a Kamala presidency would have been easy mode.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we would have been resting on our laurels, but...
Yeah, for what we do, that would have been fucking easy mode.
Yeah, that would have been easy cheese. But, life's not about the easy wins. Sometimes you have to go the more challenging route. And I'm sure that idiots like Keith Olbermann and his ilk, and even like Raskin and the other tards in Congress will still give us plenty of things to laugh at.
Faithless is hard to do from a gulag, though. Fair. Very fair.
There is that.
It's okay. I don't mind putting in the work for you guys. In fact, if that's what it takes to make Trump win, I'm happy to do it. Because the Democrats cannot get away with the shit they pulled this election cycle.
No. Oh, God, no.
Wolf, thank you. I didn't need sleep anyways. I feel you, man. I got to refill my drink. My throat is so dry, dude. Let me light a cigarette first and dry it out a little more.
That's why I sit next to a fridge, so I don't have to get up.
Well, the fridge the nice folks in our chat got us is in this room. It's right there. If my arm was like 4 foot longer, I could reach it. I'd look funny, but I wouldn't have to get up.
Well, get some monkey bars like Peter Brady did.
I need one of those old cripple people hands. Those.
Oh yeah, the grippy claws.
Yeah. I need me a long one of them so I can grippy claw this and not have to get up. Oh my goodness, Jack! They made us wait way too long for that shit.
Yes, they did. But the important thing is the good guys won.
Wait. I'm thinking of the timing here. When were we told that there was going to be a 50,000 drop in Pennsylvania?
I don't remember.
How long before Kamala shut down her shit for the night?
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know.
Now
Maybe
4
somebody
more.
gave her a heads up.
I really do think that's why she closed down when she did. The timing is just too perfect.
Yeah, it kind of is, yeah.
She just happens to unask the area right before the definitive numbers come out that, she lost. I mean, it's not Trump turning his head at the last second coincidental, but...
That was divine intervention, let's be honest.
Dangerous, thank you. 4 plus 5 equals 9. 4 plus 7 equals 11. It's the new 9/11. I think the massive early turnout was because people believed that cheating occurred in 2020 and wanted to do as much as possible to overcome it. Or is that just me? No, I was thinking about this earlier today. Everybody's worried about the votes coming in, right? The early votes and the absentee voting. The Republicans did a good thing by going out and voting early because there was no way they could pull the kind of shit they did in 2020. Like, no, 400,000 votes came in and they were all Democrats because Republicans don't vote early. There was just no way for them to get away with it with the amount of Republicans who went and voted.
Yeah.
I hate somebody just said 2025 is going to be a good year. I'm just going to warn y'all, you might want to brace for impact. Donald Trump has a lot to do getting in there. As I pointed out with the jobs numbers the other day, Jack, we actually probably lost jobs in October.
Yeah.
The administration's not going to do anything to fix the shitty economy. And the first year and a half of Trump's presidency could be shit for the economy.
Yeah, well, I'm going to give him the leeway. I know the press won't, but he's got to clean up all the mess that was done.
Yep.
Real quick, though, thank you, Evil One, for the generous donation. For when we can start deporting. Yeah, no shit, man. I'm looking forward to that starting.
It'll be a bad first year. It's going to be rough. When he came in 2017, I mean, the economy was doing pretty good for the most part under Obama, and he just gave it a kickstart with the Trump tax cuts to keep it firing along. The economy is shit no matter what they keep telling you.
Yeah.
Yay, GDP is up. Yeah, because because we've just inflated everything. Consumer confidence will be huge. If it is, consumer confidence could help a lot. It could, but yeah, there's some shit that needs done. We got some white ladies dancing. Hell yeah. You know it's a party now. White women dancing alone.
They got that pumpkin spice in them.
Yeah, they do. How many executive orders did Joe set the record at? I have no idea how many he totally did, but didn't he do something like 54 on his first day?
Something like that, yeah.
Trump may get an optimism boost from investors in business. Sorry, jumped off the screen as I was reading it. He did get a bump last time as long as he doesn't print money. Yeah, we still got to deal with the money that was printed. That's the bad part. And
yeah,
guys, the economy can level back out. We'll be like, I remember when I only paid $4 for bread. But it's going to take a while. Fixing that shit's going to take probably a decade. Just being honest with you.
Sadly.
The only way that you fix that quicker is deflation, which will destroy the economy in much worse ways.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a very sketchy road to travel.
The fucking New York Times still isn't calling this. You little bitches. You pussies.
They may have all cried themselves to sleep by now.
All right. I'm going to leave the Trump thing up on the screen. I'm going to check out like the Senate still at 51-42. The House is 193-172. We'll find out more about that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sin Nikki. Trump dance. Indeed. Actually, where'd that go? A 2-year tax increase in certain sectors might help. Hard sell, but it could. You're not wrong. I'm not saying there's not ways to fix it. I'm talking about being realistic about ways to fix it. There's a very slow way where you just let things level off. Frank, thank you. New York Times has Trump likely to win the popular vote. Do we have popular vote totals on 270?
I don't think so. Oh, we might, but I didn't see them.
I'm scrolling. Yeah, I don't see them on here. The forecast from the live forecast from the New York Times has Trump at 306, Harris is 332.
Harris is at 332.
I'm sorry, 232.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's much better.
Yeah, they're basically predicting he takes everything else.
Wow.
Yeah, that's because that is Wisconsin, Michigan. That would put him at 30 at 95. Arizona and Arizona. They're not giving him Nevada or Minnesota. Wow. Wow. Donald Trump is president. That's awesome.
Yeah, this could be so funny. Oh, thank you, Keldrick. America was here to see this.
He's probably out celebrating Kamala's victory.
Oh yeah.
Lalo, be
Wait.
careful. Remember, cross the road, man. You just want to make people think you're hurting yourself. Don't do anything stupid, man. Like make suicide jokes on your stream. Yeah, God. Scribe tweeted out, "We've been unburdened by what has been." Wonderful.
You knew it was just a matter of time before somebody said it. I saw that she got indicted by their parliament for contempt of parliament.
Frosted, thank you. If only Kamala, this scrolled off my screen. If only Kamala had a Pennsylvania running mate, she still probably would have lost, but she might have picked up Pennsylvania. It wouldn't be the ass kicking it's about to be.
Yeah.
If the New York Times is right and it's a 70-point win, you can call that it beats an electoral landslide. Hey, Democrats, maybe scraping out babies isn't the way to go.
Yeah, maybe putting out some policy would have helped.
Fuggier says Fox has called Wisconsin for Trump. It's about fucking time somebody did. I called that shit hours ago.
Yeah, you did.
Beating bitches like Dougie, damn straight. That's what I wanted to talk about. St. Fugi pointed out that Andy No has the video on his thing. Lauren went up before the Canadian Parliament and said, I can't. Oh, wait, we're getting some activity here. But basically refused to answer any questions.
Yeah, that's why they held her in contempt.
4 years ago, he is now the second president in U.S. history.
Oh, they're announcing it.
Non-consecutive terms. The first was Grover Cleveland in the late 1800s.
They made these people wait this long. They should have been watching us. They'd have known already.
Vice president of the United States. Voters expressed deep frustration with the Biden administration, and former President Trump and the future President Trump overperformed in urban areas, particularly with men, proving that the strategy that they doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months absolutely succeeded and brought him back to the White House.
47th president of the United States, former President Trump
Now that's Brett Baer for sure.
Yeah, that's
not
Brett
only can I
Baer. Yeah.
see his weird self, but that's his voice.
He does kind of look like one of those guys from Minecraft.
He does. Understatement. Thank you, Kamala. There's only one more trick to my sleeve now. Pulls hair back. Are you guys ready for 30 years of President Vance and immortal Elon Musk? Yes, I am.
Yeah, I also am ready. My body is ready. Thank you, Circus Zero. Trump now has a better record than Doug because he has now beat 2 women.
Thank you, Wolf. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Wolf, who says Fox News shows Trump 277. I'm curious about their number, how they got to 277.
Maybe he picked up a yogurt.
He might have picked up either the other seat in Nebraska, which I don't see how he could, or one of the seats in Maine and then Nevada. Because if they call Wisconsin for him, that should put him up to 280. Checking in Wisconsin, 92% of the vote in. He's up by 110,000. Yeah, that's over. I mean, there might be a slim chance for her to take it, but it's so slim as to.
The probability is pretty unlikely.
Yeah.
Improbable, even.
There's a lot of happy people in that room.
Yeah, they actually were excited.
Do you think people who make red hats are like really excited or sad tonight?
I think they're excited because they're going to make money, and that's Mike Lindell, the pillow guy.
But I feel like they're gonna stop selling as much now because the campaign slogan's gonna go away.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Andrew Tate said he's moving back to America.
What, to escape, or has
I
he
don't know.
going to jail?
He's probably, the case still hasn't come before their courts for the main thing there. And he's got the popular vote. We'll see when all is said and done. Is California basically counted now? No, they're still only 50%. So you probably have at least another 4 or 5 million votes coming in for Kamala because of that. I don't know what the vote total is right now because I'm not watching anything that is showing that.
Yeah. Oh, thank you again, Dark Resurrect, for that feminist donation. We have a statement from Harry Sisson, quote tweeted and tagged you and Monk. Oh, thank you.
Oh, all right. I got to check. Who is that from?
Dark Resurrect.
Oh, there we go. America failed women tonight. Trump bullied, assaulted, and stripped reproductive rights away from women all across the country. And instead of standing against it, many voted for it. We have failed our daughters, mothers, and sisters. Like you've got like you could get laid. Go fuck yourself. There we go. He's just mad because he's talking about a metaphorical beating of women instead of the actual beating of women that Democrats do.
That's true. That's true. Do you think his paycheck runs out now, or is there still gonna? Yeah, I was gonna say because there's no way that anybody wants to pay that tard anymore.
There's no reason to,
and it's useless.
And because of this, I think you'll probably see much less of this kind of shit happening in 2028 because it didn't pan out.
Yeah, probably.
Because paying little kids to run out there and pretend they're grown-ups to try to get other little kids to vote doesn't fucking work.
Especially when he's not smart.
The AP just won't call Pennsylvania. Of course they won't. They don't want to give this to Trump. And as soon as they call Pennsylvania, they know it's over.
Yeah. They're holding on to that sick delusion that it'll somehow change magically. Thank you, Frosted Glass. Blue Wall. Trump is the king of walls, bitch. You don't fuck with the master. Don't worry, Kamala. I hear there's a Pennsylvania McDonald's that's hiring. By the way, the Secret Service needs to step up their game if you thought Dems were desperate before. Yeah, Trump should just kind of lay low for a few weeks.
I think I'm going to say this right. I'll probably fuck it up, but I'm trying my best. Kit Lenvon Trumpenstein. I want him to walk into the White House after inauguration carrying a sink. That would be epic.
That would be pretty epic.
Thank you, Dangerous. Hey, Kamala, I guess we are going back after all. I can send the clip, but Joy Reid said that Kamala's campaign really was a historic, flawlessly run campaign. What's she smoking? Can I have some? You can't handle that shit if that's from smoking.
Yeah, that takes years of acquired, immunity. You have to build up to that shit. You can't just jump in.
Bullwinkle, thank you. Did he really say he failed his mother over abortions? Yes, he did. And frankly, I feel she failed all of us over abortions too.
Yeah, I mean, it missed. So
she only pierced part of the head and he was able to survive, and now we have him.
Hooked on his chin and dragged him out. Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is sweet. I got to bring this. We're going to have to stop sharing for a second because I don't know what's up with Streamlabs. Don't worry, we'll come back to that. But apparently this is how the election was reported in Japan. and it's glorious. So I don't know if
Mr.
audio
Trump
matters.
Gotta love the Japanese, man. They are characters.
That is fucking wonderful, dude. And that's only for one of the states. That's which one had 16? Is that Georgia? All right, let's bring the party back on screen. I mean, I'm guessing if they just told the crowd about Trump winning, that if he is coming out, it's going to be a while.
It's hard to say with him. He's probably taking a nap. He's like, I don't care. Just wake me up either way.
Wake me up when I win. Trump to speak. Yeah, and for the record, I just also want to point out, I told you guys it'd be decided tonight. Don't doubt me so much.
I thought it would be closer to midnight, but hey, I'll take it because Trump won.
This says Trump to speak to supporters after winning key swing states. You mean the election? The whole fucking election.
Yeah. It's so sad how desperate they are to.
You can't even give him credit for that. He's the fucking president-elect now.
Nope.
Trump to speak at watch party. Harris crowd sent home. If that doesn't say everything we need to know. I'm just trying to see if they have any kind of all eyes are on 5 remaining key swing states. Who CNBC, you dumbasses. This was at 138. You goddamn well knew he won by then.
Yeah. No, they're going to keep the hope alive.
Oh shit! Green Party nominee Jill Stein wins 22% of the vote in Dearborn.
What? Oh, that's embarrassing for Kamala.
Oh, I told you guys she fucked around and lost Michigan because of bacon. Oh my God.
I mean, it is possible.
Yeah, they are expecting Trump to speak, but nobody seems to know when, at least not in the written form here. So
I hope they interview, like some interviews come out of people exiting the polls and like, did you vote for Kamala? And they're like, why not? Bacon.
Bacon, bitch. So much for the number one thing being our democracy, unless it was people like me who thought it was under attack from Democrats.
Well, yeah. When they say democracy, what they really mean is communism.
Yeah. All right. I got to go check on the Krasenstein, see if there's just 2 X's over their eyes.
Cartoon style.
Oh, they tapped out hours ago because yeah, they.
What? It's not like they have jobs to go to. What the fuck?
I know, right? Well, they don't want to be more embarrassed than they already are.
Really?
Yeah. I said this at the start of the election. I'll say it again now. Even as Harris's chances appear to have dimmed. Yeah. I fully respect the outcome of this election. Oh, aren't you just the bigger man?
Oh, yeah. I respect it. Whatever, you liar.
Get fucked.
Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself?
And yeah, it is absolutely hilarious. For those of you who haven't thought about this, the role that Mike Pence played in 2020 was largely ceremonial. Congress said, like, yeah, these are the results, and the vice president's like, yes, they are. They made sure it's hard coded into law now, so Kamala has to certify Trump's win.
A little bit of a kick in the teeth, isn't it?
I would not be shocked if Biden doesn't get 25th just so she doesn't have to do that.
Yeah, like I said, I fully expect her to 25th him so she can be president for a month or two, and that way still claim that she was the first woman president.
She gets to be the first woman president, and she doesn't have to suffer the embarrassment of, naming Trump as her boss's replacement.
Yeah. That really is kind of a kick in the head there.
Look, Democrats, I know that you guys have painted yourself into a corner, probably with something white, with Kamala there, but we all tried warning you. Even people of your own party tried warning you. She is a horrible fucking candidate. You went with somebody who spent $40 fucking million and couldn't get to the starting line in 2020.
Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing.
How do you pick her as your candidate? And if you had a proper primary, I bet she still would have won, Jack. I'm just being honest. Because she had the name recognition, she had the Biden support, she had the Obama support. But you guys didn't leave it up to the people. So people like Cenk who are out there like, fuck the Democrats, he has a point.
Yeah. Yeah, this was an anointment. Just like with Hillary.
You guys fucked this up and you have no one to blame but yourselves. You can't go, this is what the people chose. You guys chose it. They went so crazy they lost to Kennedy. Yeah.
They lost a lot of people that went to the right and supported Trump. It's pretty embarrassing.
The Overton window has switched so far left that Bobby Kennedy's going to go work for Donald Trump.
It's just, the irony is just rich and like a delicious cake.
Thank you, John Jones. Return of the Donald. Indeed.
Oh, man, it's going to be hilarious for the next 4 years.
We need something for Kamala to help soothe the burn. Anybody got a lotion she can rub on herself?
Perhaps one that's pearl colored.
Slipknot asks, have they finally called it? Not exactly, but we all know. They did call Pennsylvania. Almost every place except for the New York Times is called Pennsylvania, and it's over. Yeah. Pennsylvania put him at 219. What the fuck? 270 with the 19 votes, yeah, it's over. We still haven't gotten any more updates, which is starting to bug me because I still want the rest, people.
Yeah, I want to know what happened with the other states because I think he needs a cushion to avoid shenanery.
Oh, here we go. I do have the popular vote on this New York Times one. They have it hidden down here. All right, 67 million to 62 million. Can I just point out, and I probably shouldn't, that this means that the old white guy got more votes, if we're to believe 2020, Jack, than both the black man and the black woman who ran for president as party nominees.
Yep.
I guess that racism really does run deep in the Democratic Party.
A little bit.
Making that 81 million number ridiculous? No. That's not what made it ridiculous. It highlights the ridiculousness. Yeah, way to go, Democrats. You showed that the old racist guy who thought, or who called the KKK member his friend and his mentor, you gave him more votes than the black folks that run on your ticket.
I mean, look, I don't think they think these things through very well.
What happened in 2020 was fucking insane. Anybody who believes those numbers, look, you can still think Joe Biden won, but there's no fucking way he got 81 million votes. Didn't happen. Not legit votes, Jack.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Maybe some Chinese Michigan voter kind of ones, but not real ones. You know what's great about that? This means we can talk about the election all we want to. Unless the left loses their shit, which again, I really don't think they are, guys. Maybe they'll go burn down some places in Oregon and California and Washington again. Might set fire to a few places in DC. But by the time the inauguration comes around, that shit'll be over. And we'll be able to say what we want to say for a few years, Jack.
Hopefully.
Thank you, Justin. What do you guys think about those Epstein recordings about Trump? I think they were much ado about nothing.
Yeah.
Trump likes pretty women. Really?
I'm shocked. He also seems to like them legal.
Yeah.
So
there was nothing on those tapes that was especially damning, or it would have been on every fucking news headline constantly after it came out.
Oh, absolutely. It'd have been all over the news.
It was mostly nonsense from a pedophile. So somebody that Trump hadn't talked to in 20 years. Right? But way back in the day, they chased women together. I don't care.
Yeah, they were chasing women.
He cheated on his wives. Not my problem.
Again, I don't vote for him because he's a moral avatar.
Yeah. Yeah, Trump owned a pageant. That's one of their big things, because he made jokes about how he got to go backstage at pageants and women would just be running around topless. He was just preening for Howard fucking Stern.
Yeah, and even if they weren't, so what? They're used to being naked around people all the time. Models do that.
It's not like he was just standing there flicking nipples as they went by.
Yeah, and they weren't like, oh my God, it's Trump, rip, boobies out.
Oh, man. Yeah, so I don't think it mattered. Trump's lead in Michigan is surprising to me. Is he still leading up there? Let's see, 47% according to the New York Times is in. Trump is up 6%. Hi. Did you miss me?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was you or me. So I was just sitting here.
I could tell it was me because the picture popped off of the stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was looking at Michigan because that was brought up. It still looks like Wayne County only has 33% counted according to the New York Times.
How? How are they still that far behind?
270 has them up to 47% counted. She's catching up, but she's still more than about 140,000 behind.
Is there one person counting these ballots?
Wait.
Like a slow person too, wearing a helmet?
My math was way off on that. She's 40,000 behind, right? No, it's 140. It's the same amount it was last time when I asked this because they haven't updated it.
I like how you're asking me about math at 2 a.m.
Oh wow, 270 does have it up, or yeah, 270 has it up to 280. They finally called Wisconsin.
Oh yeah.
Listen to Monkey. He knows what he's talking about.
I don't know.
While we're waiting for Trump, we can switch back over here just to give an update on where everything stands. We still don't have final numbers for Maine, Michigan, Minnesota. I'm noticing a pattern with the M states. Nevada or Arizona. Nevada has 75% reporting, looking like it's going for Trump. I'm how much is Vegas? I mean, Vegas still has 50% out, but it's really close. Yeah, he's won Nevada.
Oh,
why
really?
have you not called this yet?
Is that far ahead in Nevada?
He's up by 4 points in Nevada. There's 21% of Clark County, which is where Vegas is, left to count. But he's only down 13,000 there. It's 50 to 48. So it would have to have a massive swing towards her, which there's no reason to believe it will.
Yeah.
For her to make up the 40,000 votes she needs. Let's see. Do the math there. She would have to basically win them all. Oh, sorry. You guys couldn't see the tab I was on again. Here, I'll put the numbers back on the screen for you. There you go. Da, 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 da. All right, and let's see, checking out Arizona because this is another one we've been. It's been close out there. Trump is still up by 2%, Jack. Only 56% reporting in. Again, though, the important one, Maricopa, he's kept it close enough that I don't think she can win this. Just my opinion, guys. That one could change. Stuff could happen. And again, here in Michigan, we're up to 77%. He's got 140,000 on her, and we still need Wayne County to come in for us to know which way that one goes. Wow. We need to do a sound check here. Can you hear this?
We're actually
It's low, but yeah, I can hear it.
doctors have been removed.
Well, it is them watching Fox News, so that's unexpected. I just want to make sure we have audio in case Trump comes out. We know what he's saying.
Yeah.
Scott Pressler tweeted out, "I'm shaking, don't know what to say." Good job, man. I don't know how much of an impact he made on the race, but he did clearly make one, and good on him.
Yeah, good work.
I can't wait for somebody to ask Biden what he thinks of the election.
That'd be funny.
Oh man, there are a whole bunch of people who are going to have to completely remake themselves on social media, because there's a lot of people who have just become bots for Kamala, and they have nothing now. She's a non-entity now.
Oh yeah, she's obsolete.
Paul, thank you so much. Tapping out, got work in less than 3 hours. Go get some sleep, dude.
Oh yeah, thanks for sticking with us. Damn.
Well, if
That's
you
a
can
rough one.
call in tomorrow and sleep in, dude.
Yeah, you should call off sick.
Wonder when AP is going to call PA with 95% in there. They're holding out hope, man. They're like, no, we'll be the ones who got it right.
Yeah.
I do wonder when Biden wakes up in about 10 hours and they tell him that Kamala lost, how big his Joker grin is going to be.
It's going to be creepy big. It'd be like Conrad Veach in The Man Who Laughs Big. It's going to be unsettling for everyone that describes it later.
Leader of the Lost Souls, what did happen to Hillary? LOL. We talked before about Kamala going away and going on book tours and stuff like Hillary did.
Mm-hmm.
The difference there, though, is that Hillary had a name.
Yeah, she had a reputation.
She'd been around for a while. She'd been the first lady. She was a senator. She was Secretary of State, and her name was in the news constantly.
Yeah.
Kamala doesn't have that name recognition. She's only known now because she was the vice president running for president.
Yeah, that's true.
She goes back into obscurity.
She'll probably get a teaching job somewhere, something like that.
Satsu says total Republican domination. True. I mean, the House could still go to the Democrats theoretically. Let's see. Have they updated the numbers? 193 to 170, according to 270.com thing. 270 to win.com. You guys just name it 270.com.
They probably couldn't get that one.
I don't give a shit. I don't like having to say the whole thing. I also want to point out that Tom McDonald dropped a song the other day called Goodbye Joe. And that was either going to be a great move or embarrassing. And good job, Tom.
Speaking of embarrassing, you remember that AI video we watched?
Oh, yes. The end of the world.
Yeah. You know, there was another one.
Yes. The one that starts with a chick on the floor.
No, it's about Kamala winning.
Oh, I don't know if I saw that one.
Do you want to watch it?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Last link.
Paul, thank you. Can't really call off with my job. Got to pick up and deliver money and or other valuables. Tell him you were too drunk. Bosses love when you call in for being too drunk.
Just don't make the joke that you got arrested. They don't find that one funny at all. Trust me.
Dude, thank you for the donation. Stop donating. Go to bed. You got to be up in a couple hours. Go get a little bit of sleep. Wolf, thank you. Reddish wave tonight. Seems like it. I don't think you can really call it a wave. It was a Trump wave for sure. It was a red ripple.
It was a solid pond.
Speaking of embarrassing, you lost to a fucking felon. Yeah, everything they said about Trump, they're really like, you lost to him.
Yeah.
It's like a joke I used to make when kids would call me gay. Say, how would you like to go home and tell your mom you got your ass beat by a gay kid? Every insult they've thrown at him, you lost to that guy.
They used to call him the Teflon Don for a reason.
All right. Let's see. What is this one? How long is this one?
I don't know. It's a couple minutes.
Only a minute and a half. That's much better than the last one. It's the one with Kamala walking up the stairs, right?
Yeah, I believe so. It's got
Okay.
some news clips in it.
Jeff, thank you so much. I've been watching you all night. Great coverage and a great outcome. Congrats, Trump 2024. Thank you so much. And to all of you who've hung out here since just before 8, y'all are crazy bastards and we love you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Thank you so much. The view tomorrow will be gold. Oh my God, the tears.
I didn't even think of the view. Yeah,
Oh,
those crazy old bats.
I rarely think of the view, but all right. We are going to have to pause this one so I can go over and play this one. Now let's see if the sound carried through still, Jack. I can't even hear the... Oh, because I have it muted. Shut up. Can you hear that?
Nope.
We all still.
Why?
There it is.
Why does it...
Wait,
Oh, okay,
I heard
good.
that. It just took a second.
Okay. It says we dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
Probably didn't think that one through enough, honestly.
I mean, people buy into stupid shit. So
We all still remember that election when our democracy hung by a slender thread.
You mean 2020?
Most of us didn't realize the threat we were facing from Trump and Vance, supported by Putin, Elon Musk.
Why is Elon Musk rocking a high top fade?
I mean, why not?
Did they give him an afro because he's African?
He is African American, yes.
I
They
feel
were
like
like,
doing
he should have hair like Kid and Play.
I was gonna say I feel like doing the Kid and Play dance.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
Musk and other tech billionaires, even though they told us their plan. First, ensure that billionaires would take full control of the government. Second, use the military to imprison political opponents.
Can we just talk about the fact that right now the government is basically run by lawyers?
Well, I mean, that is what, the 5th ring of hell in Dante's Inferno?
Yeah, I mean, is it any worse to have the billionaires doing it?
No, unless they're lawyers.
House party up in here. I love house party. Dragon breath.
Third, make all abortions illegal. Fourth, install a Christian dictatorship that will be permanent.
Why'd they show little Muslim kids?
I don't know.
Luckily, we woke up just in time. We elected Harris and Waltz. We really dodged a bullet. More than that.
I'm going to be forced to leave a comment that's just ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
We realized the dangers we faced from disinformation and conspiracy theories, backed by Russian hackers and psyops. We challenged.
They did better with this one with their wording on the screen. It doesn't have that weird Russian shit.
Yeah, some of it's probably like manually put in there and not left to the AI.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what the DNN network is here. Do not nut. I'm not sure.
Democrat News Network.
There you go. New reform Supreme Court makes history. Citizens United overturned. They are so salty about those guys making a video about Hillary.
Challenge the unchecked power of billionaires. We reined in corporations. We worked together to restore our democracy. This meant...
Is that a tent city?
It is. It is a garbage city. Oh my dear God. They're promoting this as a good thing.
That's a utopia, buddy. That's what they think utopia looks like. It looks like Slab City with a bunch of shanties thrown together with pallets.
This is South Park when Butters thinks he has to repopulate the earth and he wakes up in the garbage dump.
Yeah.
Rebuilding community networks of cooperation and trust. We helped each other to confront the ecological emergency and deal with the climate crisis. We rediscovered our true American values of compassion, decency, and empathy. We learned from the indigenous cultures who lived here first. We came to our...
What did we learn? How not to make a wheel?
Are we going back to teepees?
Yes.
senses just in time. Take action, organize, speak up, and vote. This may be your last chance.
Wait, what was going on there at the end? Hang on. Watch this dude right here in the red shirt. His legs are backwards, Jack.
Well, I mean, maybe that's part of their utopia too.
But watch it. Watch the movements here.
Your last chance.
Yeah, he's moonwalking, I think.
He was like one of those those blow up men at the car park lots. Oh, and then we just get hey, look, we did the AI. You guys are fucking retarded. Hang on a second. I got to do something here.
Are you leaving a comment on this?
I did indeed.
Nice.
There we go. Oh, you guys didn't need to see me do that. My bad.
It's evidence. Now we know.
Now you know I wasn't fucking around about it. Sometimes I just have to laugh at people. All right, we'll bring this back up for a little bit. If he doesn't come out and speak soon, I am going to have to wrap up because I am getting tired, Jack.
Yeah.
And if I can, I would like a little bit of sleep before I game today.
Oh.
What was I doing? Oh, I was going to... Is that paused? Oh, I forgot to unpause it. Don't judge me. I'm old and crippled.
Oh, we're way past that.
It's 6.5 hours into this stream.
Yeah.
Kamala did promise 3 million new houses. She failed to mention they were canvassed. That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah, it kind of, the definition of housing really is flexible.
That chick looks drunk. She's probably tired. It's 2:30 in the morning. Let grandma go home. She's like, no, I won't touch your wiener. He's like, I didn't want you to.
Please don't.
I was just joking. I didn't mean it. Guys, stop lying to women when you make a joke about wanting them to touch your wiener and they say no. And you're like, I was just kidding. Y'all know you do it. Don't pretend. All right. Checking our numbers again. No new states have been called on 270 that I see. Has the New York Times come to its senses yet? No.
No.
Wow, they
They
have
wanna do
Wisconsin at 90, Pennsylvania at 94, and they're refusing to call it. Fuck, they haven't even called Alaska yet. Come on.
That's just sad.
The fucked up part is, if you scroll down, I'm going to show you this. We have their live forecast of the outcome. Trump at 306, Kamala at 232. He basically has a 99% chance of winning by their own numbers. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to call that one.
They just went to bed.
Nobody scrolls down. Oh, wait, Trump's coming out. Oh, fuck. Trump, you're going to get me in trouble.
Yeah, Trump's going to get us in trouble.
Gotta wait for the fucking song to end. There is the president-elect. Where's JD? Is he not down there with them? Oh, look, there's Dana White. Who's that fat little guy there? Is that like Trump's brother or something?
I missed it. I wasn't looking.
All right. Oh, God damn it. He's like, get over here. Oh, there's one of his Jewish grandkids because they were wearing a yarmulke.
Yeah. Dana White.
Where'd that fat little guy go?
The one on the right next to Chicken Blue?
Yeah, right next to Barron.
Which one's Barron? Oh, yeah,
Barron.
I don't know who that is.
Barron's a really tall motherfucker.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. I like that song. I've liked it since it first came out, but you're going to get me in trouble, Donald.
That one got so overplayed, just like Achy Breaky Heart.
I'm not going to vote for you in 2028, fucker. Michelle Kincaid, thank you. Do you think they will try to prevent Trump from entering office? Yes, they've already said they will.
Yeah.
Not trying to be negative, but I don't trust them. Plus, Raskin kind of alluded to it months ago. He didn't allude to it. He said he was going to do it.
Yeah, they'll do everything they can to keep it from happening.
That's his father-in-law. Oh, okay. He's a squishy little fuck. That's what you get at 7 hours in at 2:30 in the morning. You get squishy little fuck.
He's a squishy little fuck.
Squishy little fuck. Son of a bitch is a long song.
They play the whole fucking thing? Because, come on, guys.
Every time. There's JD. I feel like JD should be closer to the middle there.
At this point, I don't think he cares.
He's the vice president. He don't care about shit anymore.
Yeah, he's like, I don't have to do anything unless you buy it.
AP finally updated. Do they have it at 270, Darth? Oh, here we go.
Thank you very much. Wow.
Again, like in 2016, he looks humbled.
Yeah, he does.
Well, I want to thank you all very
tired,
much. This
too.
is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before.
The best movement
And
ever.
frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this great?
I love when he has those moments. That just real reaction. Like, look what happened.
But it's a political victory that
It's like he just found out
our
about it,
country
too.
has never seen before. Nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you. And with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong,
I hope
safe,
he
and prosperous
finishes
America
up
that
with
our
nuts out for
children
peanut.
deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again.
He said the thing.
And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have
You're rambling. Wrap it up.
won
I'm
the
tired.
popular vote. That was great. Very proud of it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Winning the popular vote was very nice. Very nice, I will tell you.
And
a
it's
great
such
feeling of love. We have a
salt
great
for that
feeling of love in
wound.
this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and
Thank your wife,
we're going to
homie.
make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people.
Wouldn't it be great if you started talking about
America
Jack
has
Nicklaus's junk
given
again?
us an unprecedented and
Or Palmer,
powerful
whichever one it
mandate.
was.
We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow.
Yeah, they did.
That's great.
They did that very early in the night, too.
Yeah.
And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth
We
of
did not take the one in
Pennsylvania.
Michigan.
Were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each
Oh,
one of them.
shit.
And
Slotkin is
sometimes
losing.
we did 2 or 3.
Oh, yeah?
And it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that.
It's
Nobody.
a little less than Trump is
So I
winning
just
by,
wanted to
but
thank
yeah,
you very
Rogers
much
is
for
winning.
that. And we have
Good.
You have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
He is just getting to take a victory lap all over
And I
Kamala.
want to thank
Yeah.
Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job.
She's had that
terrific
before.
job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife,
There
Melania,
you
First
go.
Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe
I love that he even brags about his wife's accomplishments.
Yeah.
Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank
You know
the
Kamala's
whole
watching
family,
this, right?
my
Oh,
amazing
she's gotta
children, and
be.
they are amazing children.
She's drunk.
And we
Going,
all
fuck
think our children
you.
are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all.
I mean,
What a
Biden
help.
was proud of one of his kids.
The dead one.
The only one he liked.
My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United
There you
States.
go. He's got that big kid smile. It's infectious.
It really is.
And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
Second Lady Usha. I don't know if I'm be able to pronounce that.
Isn't he?
I'm gonna be called racist
You know,
again.
I've said, go into the enemy camp And the enemy camp is certain networks. A lot of people don't like this. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it. And then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them.
True. He did really good in his interviews.
Say a couple of words.
Wild. Are they chanting Jerry?
Well, Mr.
JD.
President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
It's hard to argue otherwise.
Really is.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much.
We're tired and old, Donald. Wrap it up.
Turned out to be a good choice.
Yeah, it was a good choice. I was wrong about
I took a
JD.
little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that.
Thank you,
lost that
Shio.
little-
Kamala can
it
finally
lost
work
that
at
little,
McDonald's. Indeed.
That little thing called special, we have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast.
Is Elon active
We're
on
gonna
Twitter
have to
right
seal
now?
up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country.
Sorry,
We
guys. I
want
talked
people
through
to come
shit.
back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris.
Are these his
Come here.
campaign staff?
Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice maiden, we call her the ice maiden.
Harris picked up New Mexico.
Chris, come here, Chris.
That was expected.
Yeah.
Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
He asked
This
her, you
was
want to say something? She said,
unexpected,
no.
but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susan. Look at
Trump's
this.
hair is
I've
really
never seen
thinning.
it be shot before.
Well, he's
Susie.
pretty old.
Yeah, he is.
They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon.
Elon, there you go.
Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. He spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. He sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago. And I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. When it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning.
He's rambling.
And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again. So I figured I could ask him to hold.
New York
So I
Times
asked
finally
him to
called
hold.
Pennsylvania.
And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor. Do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and it put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No, nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing.
Water was
Fields
huge.
became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon.
Good night, Prospero.
And I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's golfer, slightly longer than me. It's a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace.
Cryptic, thank you. Well, lost a few today, but worth the
What happened to
results. Fair
Bryson?
enough.
Where is he? Bryson.
He's sleeping.
Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls.
He's backstage hitting balls while the
Bryson.
president's giving the speech.
Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job.
Have a good night, Jeff.
He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn.
Oh, God, he
with
mentioned
the boys,
Aiden
and
Booger
last
Pickett
but not
Ross.
least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
Dana's still wide awake.
That is a piece of work.
Yeah, he's probably high.
No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way.
In all the
This will
holes.
forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came and he's going to help make America healthy again.
What are they? They're chanting Bobby. Okay.
And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have
I'm
more
glad
than
he's
Russia.
mentioned that because that does worry me about Bobby.
Stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most
Don,
unified
it's 3
coalition.
a.m. Shut up.
They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American,
I can't wait to see all the exit polls.
Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful.
Kyle,
It
I did
was
see that, and I will get it in a minute.
historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine?
That would not surprise me.
900, 901, something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great, great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, God, he deserved to win. He deserved to have his moment, but he got a little rambly, and thank God he's done. There it is, guys. Your president-elect, Donald Trump. Man, it's amazing. Thank you. This is Kyle. Do y'all hear that? It sounds like hundreds of articles being written in butt hurt. My brother says Trump winning was a great birthday present. Wish him happy birthday for us.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of anger and finger pointing. I mean, we mentioned the other day, Jack, they'd already started the finger pointing within the Democratic Party last week.
Yeah. I think they knew they were in trouble last week.
Jiraiya, thank you. Wish Trump would have come out in an Emperor Palpatine cloak. Just for the shits and
the
grins.
God Emperor armor from 40K.
Do the real thing. Come out dressed as Caesar, man. Wear a toga.
Oh, yeah. With some laurels.
Just to fuck with him. Be like, told you I was going to be dictator. I wonder how Mark Hamill feels about this. Mark he's going to have a period. He's not even going to be able to help it. Oh, man. It's going to be so much fun over the next several days. But we're going to take a quick look, Jack. The New York Times is refusing to do the thing. This is how fucking petty they are. I showed you before that, they're just not giving him the credit that he deserves. And they finally gave him Pennsylvania, which brings him up to 267 by their count.
Seriously?
If they would give him Alaska, would put him at 270. These salty little bitches.
That's just embarrassing.
It is. It really is.
Oh, real quick. Thank you, Frosted Glass. Guys, I don't think Tim Walz is taking this well. He messaged me saying he's been hanging out with some old friends and that some of you are all right. Don't come to Minnesota tomorrow. By the way, Joe put out a statement. I DM'd you guys. Oh, God.
I think I saw that one. Let me just had a donation come through. There's my button I needed. Come on, load up. I'm in pace. Thank you. Keldrick, thank you. This is a great speech to show why he's popular. Yes, he brags about his own accomplishments, but he also brags about the accomplishments of those around him. He includes the people around him in his success and makes them feel important. And the people. He made sure to say that right after Dana White was done. The people.
Yeah, he really is. He really does know how to make people feel like they're important, no matter what their job is.
Yeah. And if he hadn't have rambled there for a little bit, like we didn't need to hear the Elon catching the rocket story again.
Yeah.
He takes so long to tell that story, even though he made the guy wait 45 minutes, which was funny.
That's funny as shit.
Did you see when JD Vance was on with Joe Rogan and Joe Rogan asked him about getting the call? And he says he actually didn't get Trump's call to ask him to be vice president. Instead, he got a text from somebody going, "You just missed a really important call. Call Trump." And so he calls Trump, and Trump's like, "Oh, yeah, you missed the call. I've already picked someone else."
Oh my God. That's awful.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's got a good sense of humor, too. All right. Bill Maher won't be taking this well. I think he'll probably be an insufferable prick for a while, but he always is. So,
yeah.
CNN has him at 266. They're being such dicks about this. They know damn well he won. How do they only have him at 266? Are they not giving him the point from Nebraska? It's got to be how they're doing it.
That's just sad.
They are hanging on with every ounce of their being that she could pull this out and win. It's over.
It's over. He's got 280. She can't do it.
And if they give him Wisconsin, this shit is out. It's done. Thank you, Cryptic. Peanuts curse is nuts. I'm cracking up. I am tired. My throat is sore. We've been going for a long ass time. We're gonna be wrapping up. Dangerous, thank you. We were told Biden got 81 million votes in 2020 against the same opponent. Kamala would be lucky to reach 70 million. Seriously, Dems, it would be less embarrassing to admit you created ballots in 2020. Yeah, it would.
Yeah, it really would. They called Minnesota for Harris.
Yep. And again, it's another one not unexpected. Yeah. I was hoping that he would make inroads there. How far off was it? He's behind by 6, which is that 6 or 4? I can't fucking tell. My eyes are crossed at this point. 52 to 50 or to 48. He's down by 4. 91% of the vote is in. Yeah, it's pretty much a lock for her, but it is a lot closer than people were expecting some of these to be. Jack, final thoughts on tonight's shenanigans.
I think it took way too long to get this called.
Amen.
But I am glad that he won. I'm glad this is done, and we can rest a little easier knowing that Cackles McGee isn't going to be filling the White House with Joker Smilex gas. This has just been such a bizarre shit show, and it should have taken 7 hours for this to happen.
No, this should have been done by midnight. It could have been.
Yeah.
Gutenberg, how you doing, my friend? Says we're back. Indeed.
Oh yeah. It's just insulting that they took so long to count these ballots when they knew early on which states were going where.
We knew last week how this was going. They were just hoping. They were hoping, and the momentum is shifted to Kamala. Where?
Yeah.
Other than in the Iowa bullshit poll, where? Gutenberg, how happy are you with your state tonight? Yeah, they abandoned Trump last time. I am glad it happened. I'm going to have a shit ton of fun fucking with people over the next week because I'm a child and I don't even feel bad about it. I want to be the bigger man. I'm just not. when you're out there fucking with people, keep it within the rules. It's easy to go overboard. Don't be that guy. Enjoy the win. Congratulations, America. We got this one right. Everybody, thanks for coming and hanging out. Some of you fuckers have been here the whole time. Some of you most of the time. Some of you just got here, and we love you all the same. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donations. You guys are so, so kind. Jack, anything you want to shill?
I'll drop a link to some cool video or something. But thank you guys for all the donations, all the support, the watching, the sharing, the subscribing, etc. We really do appreciate it. It means everything to us. So thank you for that. And hopefully we'll see you on the next one.
Thank you, Frosted. You guys are happy. I get to read Medium reactions. Indeed.
Oh my God. The Medium articles are going to be insane.
It's just going to be blood smeared on the screen.
Mixed with tears and pee.
I really am worried for some of these people.
I don't care about most of them, so I'm okay with whatever happens.
They're going to be like, what was that suicide spike in November of 2024?
That was comedy gold is what that was.
We call that the Kamala spike. Anyway, guys, not a long ending. I'm tired. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Jack, a pleasure as always, my friend.
Oh, always glad to be here.
Thanks to AP for joining us when he could. Everybody, make sure you check out Adonis Paul here on YouTube. That's it. Go home. Love you. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Show is over. No, that's a copyrighted song. Kamala sucks, and so did her campaign. Suck it.